What is up, hooligans, and happy freedom. Welcome to another episode of Coffee with Hooligans, where we try to make the news suck a little less. And I appreciate all of you guys being here. If you're over on Rumble, please hit that like button. More likes equals more hooligans. Going to read through the schedule really quick, and then we will be checking all the chats. So let me know how you guys are doing today. Then, of course, we will be getting things started. There is all kinds of stuff going on. It's a little bit redundant, but nonetheless, lots of stuff going on. It's election day, so hopefully you went and voted already. I did. Got my little sticker right here. Went out there and voted for the Orange Eagle. Klaus did too. Yes, it's Klaus's I voted sticker. Out there voted for the Orange Eagle. No other way to do it. Got the Subaru back. It's a sad story. It's a real sad story. Got the car back, and the howling is still there. And they said, well, we fixed it. I said, I don't know how you fixed it. I'm still hearing the howling. They're like, no, it was another sound. I said, no, that howling is why I brought it in. They're like, oh, well, we changed the rear end of your car, and it doesn't make that other sound. I'm like, I don't even know what the other sound is. I brought it in for the howling. They're like, oh, we think the howling is actually your front differential. I'm like, okay, how much is that? And they're like, well, because it's Subaru, you got to get a brand new transmission. Oh, okay, so what did we fix? Well, they replaced the rear differential, and apparently that solved some sort of sound that I wasn't hearing, and then charged me $900. So I just paid $900 and didn't even fix the whole reason I even brought the car in. And I found out that I basically need to put a third transmission in the car if I want to fix it. Anyways. So later on today, 6 p.m. Eastern time, there is live election coverage. I don't remember if this is through Fox or who this is, but I seen it was bookmarked. Oh, it's through Right Side Broadcasting. That's who it is. And then I also seen that President Trump is supposed to be delivering remarks on election night at 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know when we're going to start seeing results. According to this page right here, this is where you get redirected. If you're anywhere on YouTube talking about election stuff, they stick a blue banner under your video saying to go check this page out. According to this page, it says probably around 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, we're going to start seeing results and stuff. But because some of the shenanigans that are going on, places like Pennsylvania, well, actually, Pennsylvania's listed at 8 here. It must be just the county. There's a county in Pennsylvania that they're going to go until 10 because of ballots being misprinted. It says right here, Nevada's expected to be until 10. Arizona's going to be until 10. And like I said, some people are saying we're not even going to see results until Thursday or Friday. So, I don't know. The other thing that's kind of interesting is you can see our RFK Jr. here on the menu. He shouldn't be, but you know how they are, them damn cheating Democrats. Anyways. So we'll be starting off this live with a video titled TV Host Reacts to Medical Report Claiming that the boxer, I don't know what this person's name is, Emain Khalif, is a biological man. So the gold medalist Olympic boxer that looked like a dude, sound like a dude, act like a dude, punched that woman in the face and then won a gold medal. He's a dude. He's a dude. I mean, we knew he was a dude, but now they know he's a dude. So now everybody knows he's a dude. Nobody's saying sorry, though. Then we got a video titled JD Vance, We Can't Discard Friends and Family Over Politics. JD Vance has got a kind heart. I know not all of us feel that way. Nobody likes problems in their life, and if you're a problem, you might get cut out. But JD Vance trying to keep the peace there. He had just gone and voted. President Trump has already voted. I was trying to get a video on it, but all the videos are blurry as shit, and I don't understand why that is. You know who President Trump voted for. He voted for the Orange Eagle. Then we got a video titled 98% of North Carolina votes should be counted by midnight, says an election official. This is just a good story because North Carolina went through hell for the Hurricane Helene, and the news kept spinning it and making it about the election, not really making it about helping those Americans that were in need. Everybody knows the FEMA and all the stuff that was going on there. So for everybody that went to vote in North Carolina, hopefully they voted accordingly because they didn't get any help when they were victims of Helene. Hopefully the whole state just voted for President Trump. Then we got a video titled U.S. Capitol Police Arrest Man Carrying a Torch and a Flare Gun. Apparently this individual smelled like fuel, and I haven't really seen an elaboration of that, but he walked in smelling like fuel and then apparently had a torch and a flare gun on him. I don't know if he was going to be saying free East Palestine, Ohio, or what exactly he was going to do. He was going to do something and they got him. Then we got a video titled Fulton County Official Addresses Bomb Threats, which is ridiculous. And what makes it even worse is they're claiming it's from Russia. That Russia sent emails making bomb threats, and it caused people to have to leave the polls and stuff like that. They're supposed to be getting some extra time. I think they get an extra 30 minutes or something at the end of the day to go vote. Then let's see. Oh, hold on here. Yes, all right. Then we got Pennsylvania. Ballot printing issue causes voting problems in Cambria County. I may not be saying that correctly. They keep saying that there's 2 counties, but all I can find is Cambria County. The ballots are not printed correctly, so when they're trying to run them through the machines, they're not being read correctly. They're supposed to be making some changes and whatnot. There is some alternative ways to vote that they have provided, but they're saying that because of this issue, they're going to be running until 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight instead of closing at what I assume is 8 o'clock. Then we got a video titled The Karen That Caused and Bragged About Killing Peanut the Squirrel and Fred Raccoon has been found. So we have a video on who that individual is and how they've pretty much nuked all of their social media accounts because people are pissed. People are pissed off about what happened to Peanut and Fred. And so we got a little follow-up video there. Then we got a Lefties Losing It video. It's titled MSNBC's Hysteric Host Spews Abuse at Trump Voters. This is just a plethora of lefties losing it. Then we got a video titled, this is the video I told you guys yesterday that we were going to have. President Trump last night during the last MAGA rally brought up that Hyena Harris was embarrassing herself with a cringy video where she was trying to chant and get the crowd to join in, but the crowd did not join in, so she just looked like a buffoon on stage. And then they didn't show the video. I told you guys I would have the video. So that's how we're going to be wrapping up the news today, is with Hyena Harris embarrassing herself on stage. Then we got 2 official funny videos of the day. The first one's titled Hey Magarena, or Magarena. And then our official funny video of the day is titled Take That Border Crosser. All of that's coming up next. But first we're going to read through the chat and see how you hooligans are doing this election day. What is up, everyone over on jeffmaclive.com. What's up, Zero? What's up, Breeze by You? What's up, Guessum J? What's up, Damsel? What's up, Snooks? What's up, Matt? What's up, Alistair? What's up, Hair Juicer? And what's up, Astral Hammer? Happy freedom to you, hooligans. Appreciate all of you guys being on the website. And what is up, everyone over on Rumble? Breeze by You, you were first today. I appreciate you racing to the chat. What's up, Snooks? If I didn't get you already, appreciate you. What's up, Free Thinking Texan? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Elisa? Appreciate you being here. What's up, Mr. B New? What's up, MU? What's up, Black White Bull? Why can't I talk today? What's up, SOS? Happy freedom to you. I'm about to crack this tea. That's what I'm about to be doing. Let me see here. What's up, Tony Riz? What's up, Elder Zoomer? Happy freedom to you. I just saw my name in the chat. I thought somebody was about to get banned. What's up, Gron? What's up, Energy Woman? Happy freedom. What's up, Cricket Kiss? What's up, Matthew? Happy freedom to you, hooligans. What's up, Garth? Appreciate you joining us. Let me see here. Scrolling through. I know you guys were waiting on me. What's up, Zupia? Happy freedom. What's up, Craig? Pussycat is a dude? Who you talking about? You talking about Klaus Daniels? Klaus Daniels is a dude. What's up, Nana? Happy freedom. Oh, you're talking about it. You're talking about someone else. Yeah, the Olympian. What's up, Amarain? What's up, Latin Curse? Happy freedom to you, hooligans. What's up, Puff and Stuff? What's up, All Rise? What's up, Silver Wolf? Happy freedom. What is your name? Katie Cat, happy freedom to you. Appreciate you joining us. What's up, Betsy? Appreciate you being here. Make sure I got everybody. What's up, Peyton? Happy freedom. What's up, Seppa? Appreciate you sliding through. Make sure you hooligans hit that like button over on Rumble. And what is up, everyone over on Kick? Thank you so much, Late to Work, for gifting a sub over on Kick. You're a badass. Thank you so much for the support. What's up, Shannon? Happy freedom. What's up, Cashflow? What's up, Darth Blaze? Happy freedom to you, hooligans. And what is up, everyone over on Twitch? I don't know why I always got to refresh Twitch. The rest of the platform's fine. Twitch, nope, got to take a shit. All right, well, it is what it is. What's up, Hurley Girl? What's up, Tony Rich? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Chris? Happy freedom. Appreciate all of you guys being on Twitch. And what's up, everyone over on the communism platform? Proud Patriot Girlie, you were first today. Appreciate you. What's up, Toy Mafia? What's up, Sassy Patriot? Happy freedom. What's up, Locked and Loaded? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Don? What's up, Stick 'em Up Punk? Appreciate you joining us. What's up, Southern Grits? What's up, Tex Vet? What's your name? What's up, Painted Dog? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Corey? Appreciate you being here. What's up, Break a Leg? Happy freedom. Yeah, this ain't Rubble. You're over on the commie platform, especially on election day. Come on, man. What's up, Salty Ginger? What's your name? What's up, Ashlyn? Happy freedom. How old is the car? It's an 09. They said I could get a new transmission for $600, but then they're going to charge me $800 to install it. So, you know, just quick load, $1,300, something like that. No big deal, just more money on the Subaru. What's up, Mushroom? Happy freedom. What's up, Dave? Yeah, Dave, I'm taking the car somewhere else. I'm taking it somewhere else. I'm done with those guys. What's up, Triple H? Happy freedom. What's up, Tacoma? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Kelly? Appreciate you being here. What's up, Proud Ankle? Look at all of you hooligans pouring in. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, Harold? What is your name? We'll go with Double M. Happy freedom, Double M. Jar of Awesome. Subaru Talk sounds fishy. They fixed something that you didn't ask, and now without permission, since... Wait a minute, I don't know what you're saying. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. I did authorize them to make those changes to the car, but I was under the influence that it was going to fix the problem that I was hearing, and it didn't. And so I'm kind of in a gray area, and there really isn't anything I can do about it. Like I said, I'm going to somebody else. What's up, Elizabeth? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Crab Nebula? What's up, Salty? What's up, Bombay Man? Happy freedom. What's up, Storm? What's up, Tara? What's up, Queen Scorp? What's up, Michael? Happy freedom, you hooligans. Hit that like button over on the communism platform so they know it's a big fuck you to all that censorship over there. Yeah, Alistair, it's about tea time. It's about tea time. Well, let me see what we got going on here. I got a couple things pulled up so I can keep an eye on things here. This is supposed to be election coverage. You guys were asking me for the last 2 days, are we going to do election coverage? And I don't really know what that consists of. But I got all these resources pulled up here. So if anything spicy is going on, anything interesting is going on, we'll go ahead and pull that up. But until then, we're going to go ahead and get into things. This first video here is titled TV Host React to Medical Report Claiming that the boxer, I don't know how to say his name, Imane Khalif is a biological man. I mean, we knew that, but now the normies are going to know. They're probably still not going to do anything. Now, before we get into this, I want to remind you guys we have these Orange Eagle Hope t-shirts. This design was created by Alistair. He is a badass. I will drop his link in the chat if you guys decide to hire him for your creative needs. If you can think it, he can make it. This design comes in shirts for men, shirts for women, tank tops for men, tank tops for women, zipper hoodies, pullover hoodies, coffee mugs, stickers, dog tags, and we even made bumper stickers. Today I got on the hooligan badge. This is one of my favorite shirts, and I wore this to go vote. And they were looking at me funny too. And I had my hoodie on with the Hooligan 2A badge on it. They were looking at me funny, but they didn't want to say anything. Anyways, I will drop the link to the merch store where we have lots of items and lots of designs. I'll drop it in the chat while we're watching this first video.
Now, you will remember back to the Olympics when there was a boxer by the name of Imane Khalif, who we were told was apparently a woman competing in the women's boxing, went on to win gold. There were other women competing against Khalif who said, I do not like this. So one competitor from memory pulled out 40 seconds into a bout because, of course, there was a cloud over whether Khalif was actually a man or a woman, because the international body that looks after boxing had previously run genetic tests and said that Khalif had male chromosomes, i.e. he was a male. And would you believe it, this has been vindicated. Now remember, the IOC, the International Olympic Committee, refused to do any tests of their own and questioned the validity of the tests that had previously been done. Well, this report comes via Piers Morgan. He says a shocking medical report about Khalif, drafted in 2023 between hospitals in France and Algeria, was leaked to a French journalist and confirms the boxer has a disorder of sexual development, which means he has male chromosomes and some male sexual organs, including internal testicles and a quote-unquote micro-penis, but no female uterus. So, for all intents and purposes, Khalif is a male and therefore should not be competing in women's boxing. Now, the IOC, and we talked about this extensively at the time, just dismissed this out of hand and said there was no case to answer here. They refused to do any testing of their own. They didn't care whether it could have been a case of transgenderism or intersex or whatever. They just said, this is not a problem. Well, the actual report by a hospital, this is not some hokey stuff, has been leaked to a journalist and shows that Khalif has male chromosomes. The IOC ought to apologise to every other woman who competed in the female boxing. We got it wrong, but we're not going to hear that from them, are we?
Yeah, what are the chances that we'll get any admission that they got it wrong, let alone an apology to the other competitors? But it's worse than an apology for other competitors missing out on potential gold medals.
Yeah.
Other competitors were hit in the face by someone who should never have been allowed to have been in the ring. And as you said, the IOC were aware of this a year before the Paris Olympics. They deliberately turned a blind eye. And I remember IOC spokesman, I forget his name now, but he did a press conference where he said, if only there was a scientific way to differentiate between men and women. And we're very open to listening if someone could come up with a way. And all of this was already known,
a chromosome test.
Documented.
Like a chromosome test.
And they allowed it to go on. There should be hell to pay for this.
Absolutely. In fact, there should be hell to pay for all of the DSD candidates who have competed at Olympic levels since the 2000s. Over 10 medals on the Olympic stage have been won by males who were competing as females by virtue of DSD, this disorder of sexual development that they're talking about. So can appear to be females, and like Khalif was raised as a girl. You can see pictures of them as a small girl dressed in dresses, etc., and so on. But the reality is someone with DSD has all the advantages of a male in terms of testosterone, bone density, all the other things that men have on us women when it comes to strength physically. You'll never get the apology. But so many other women have missed out on their chance for Olympic gold, silver, bronze because of same thing playing out. You'd think by now the IOC would be alive to this. Instead, they seem to celebrate it as, oh, we've had this many DSD candidates win, instead of saying, hey, yeah, that's really unfair to the women who live and breathe to make it to Olympic levels, compete at that level, and lose to someone who calls themselves a woman, but there's a lot of complications going on.
And let's not forget, anyone who pointed out the obvious during the Paris Games was absolutely lambasted and smeared as transphobic and a bigot. Turns out they weren't a bigot at all.
Yeah, bigots. Well, it doesn't sound like they're going to do anything about that. I'm sure it won't be the last of it. Nothing like having dudes punching girls in the face and getting gold medals for it. Holy. They love that stuff. Democrats love that stuff. Anyways, next up we have JD Vance. We can't discard friends and family over politics. Like I said, he's just being real nice. He's being real nice. You're supposed to be nice to people, but if they're shitty at you, cut them out of your life. You don't need shitty people in your life. Anyways, that's coming up next. But first, we're going to read through the chat, see what your hooligans think about the Olympic gold medal winner, dude punching girls in the face. I am keeping my eye on all this election coverage, blah, blah, but right now it's just a bunch of reporters. I need to learn to talk. A bunch of reporters talking about what they think is going to happen according to their agenda. What's up, Lefties? Happy freedom. What's up, Salty Ragu? What's up, True Crazy? Happy freedom to you. Alistair, what if the shitty person is your mom? You cut them out of your life, Alistair. I did. My mom told me I had white privilege, and she's white too, but she doesn't have the same shit that I have. And so I cut her out of my life until she said sorry to me, because I'm petty like that. That's what happens when you grow up with as many sisters as I got. I'm petty Freddy all damn day. And I'm dismissive. And I'm stubborn. You know, I'm just a damn hooligan. That's all I can say is I'm a hooligan. Salty Ragu, did we win freedom yet? We're working on it. They got to start counting those votes. Tell us how much we won by. Snook, so the boxer's balls never dropped? I mean, I didn't ask the dude, but he looked like a dude when he was punching that girl in the face. We got to make common sense great again. Oh, Alistair, yeah, that's rough. I guess I'd have to keep the peace then. That's why they say friends and family, or yeah, friends and family is not what you're supposed to get in business with, but yeah. Snooks, you stubborn? You think? Yeah, it's in my blood. It's in my blood. MU, I cut the Olympics out of my life. I know I couldn't boycott them any harder because I don't even watch this stupid shit. I try, Nana. I appreciate you being here. Ghostly, most of those chicks supported him before he punched her in the face. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It reminds me of the liberals that are always crying about homeless drug addicts and stuff. But those homeless drug addicts never become anything other than homeless drug addicts. It's like, I don't know. You can't help people that don't want help. Boost of Flames, Mike Tyson should put a wig on and fight him. Isn't Mike Tyson supposed to be fighting the YouTube kid? I can't even think of his name. Jake Paul or one of the Paul brothers or whatever. Is it ever going to happen, or is it just like a big publicity stunt that they're just milking money out of? I keep seeing like clips for it, and I'm like, one, it's going to be rigged. Otherwise, Mike Tyson just beat the shit out of that dude. It'd be no fight there. But on top of that, they're always like joking around and stuff. It's not like a real serious boxing match. Mike Tyson could go into the female league, have a whole nother career. What's up, Rip Curl? Happy freedom to you. Giggling Spy, happy freedom to you. So much clap back when pointing out the obvious boxer. Yep, it's that way all the way around. That's like Brittany Griner. Smuggled drugs into a foreign country, went to jail after being held accountable for it, and then we traded like the merchant of death for the he-she playing basketball? That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any... Only in Biden's America. Free the Texan. I'm a bigot. We need to make stickers. we need bigot stickers. Craig, now do Michael Obama. That's right. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever drop those details. I really thought they were going to have Mike run as the first shape-shifting president. I really thought that was going to happen. Maybe they're saving it up their sleeve for 2028. Free the Texan, Jake Paul can actually fight. Not Mike Tyson, though. I mean, I don't know. I still think Mike Tyson would whoop Jake Paul. Make him cry. Make him cry hard. What's up, Zeus Boot? Happy freedom to you. Thank you so much, Void, for continuing the membership program over on Twitch for 3 months. You're officially a hooligan, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Void, Mike Tyson will ruin him. Yeah, I don't know. It's like being hit with a refrigerator, you know? I just don't think Jake could take those punches. Not in a legit fight. What's up, Christine? Happy freedom to you. Trump 2024. That's right. That's right. Thomas, you need your dreads back. I need my hairline back. I'd be looking like a chicken if I had dreads right now. That's all right. James, dang, hooligans everywhere in here. I think they're trying to bring enough people in here to cause issues because they haven't been censoring me. And in the last 24 hours, I've heard of like 3 or 4 big accounts getting suspended, getting strikes over on YouTube. Now, I think they don't come after me right now because I'm not monetized anymore. But it is weird how many people just randomly showed up out of nowhere. It's something with the algorithm. Whatever's whatever. Lefties, just got to my voting location. Trump, Trump, Trump. Be back soon. Heck yeah, Lefties. Salty Ragu, you got the freedom weed? How'd you get that? That's personal Personal stash from President Trump. How'd you get that, Salty Ragu? Muskie boss, if that bitch wins, it'll suck. Oh, it'll be worse than it sucking. It means that they cheated. They succeeded while they cheated. Hopefully we made it too big to rig. What's up, Nadia? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Baldy Rocks? Happy freedom to you. All right, we're going to get into this next video here. And like I said, I have a whole bunch of resources pulled up. So when some actual election stuff goes on, we start getting results, we start seeing people crying in the streets, any of that stuff, I'll make sure to get that on the screen. But this next video here is JD Vance. It's titled, We Cannot Discard Friends and Family Over Politics. I'm going to need some chicken bacon here in a second. All right, JD Vance out here killing it. Hit that like button over on Rumble, and let's get this rolling.
Senator Vance speaking now. Let's listen live.
Democracy. I, of course, voted for Donald Trump and myself. So did my wife, and we also, for all the locals out there, we voted for Bernie Moreno for the United States Senate. And if you want the policies of Donald J. Trump in the United States Senate, then Bernie Moreno is the only candidate in this race who I think is the candidate of peace and prosperity for the United States Senate. So I hope people will get President Trump over the finish line. I hope people here in Ohio will get Bernie Moreno over the finish line. Look, I feel good. You never know until you know, but I feel good about this race. I felt good about my own race a couple of years ago when I voted in this exact same spot. Hopefully it goes as well for President Trump and me as it went for me a couple of years ago in the state of Ohio. So appreciate you guys being here. Happy to take a few questions. You obviously can see my kids bouncing around here. There's Usha. And, we'll take a few questions, but we're going to hit the road, go back home, and then head off to Palm Beach.
Senator, regardless of the results tonight, half the country probably won't be satisfied with the results.
Sure.
What's your message to them, potentially your supporters, if it doesn't go the way that they wanted it to?
Well, look, I think our message is, first of all, we do expect to win, but obviously no matter who wins, half the country, as you said, is going to be at least partially disappointed. I think my attitude is the best way to heal the rift in the country is to try to govern the country as well as we can, create as much prosperity as we can for the American people, and remind our fellow Americans that we are all fundamentally on the same team. However, we vote for Donald J. Trump today, I think that his policies are going to promote peace and prosperity for our citizens. But if you vote the wrong way, in my view, I'm still going to love you. I'm still going to treat you as a fellow citizen. And if I am lucky enough to be your vice president, I'm going to fight hard for your dreams and for your family over the next 4 years.
Senator, do you have an opinion on who will fill your Senate seat if you win?
No, look, I'm way too superstitious to think about those things. Let's get this election over the finish line. Let's make Donald J. Trump the president-elect, and then we'll worry about what happens afterwards. No, actually, he called me about 3 in the morning, apparently from the plane headed from Michigan to Palm Beach last night. I was in bed at the time. I haven't been able to talk to him this morning. I was going to call him as soon as I woke up, but when I realized that he got back home around 5:30 last night, I decided hopefully he's asleep, and so I'm not going to call him. I'll certainly talk to him probably on the way to the airport or when we land.
Senator, you grew up 20 miles away, Middletown, now you're standing here. Maybe in a few hours you'll be the next vice president.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about that in that moment? Here to here, and possibly second in command.
Look, it's an amazing thing. My heart is just overwhelmed with gratitude to the generosity of the American people. The fact that I'm standing here is very much a testament to the fact that we live in the greatest country in the history of the world. The fact that I have a beautiful wife and 3 beautiful kids is more importantly a testament to the fact that we live in the greatest country in the world. So I think that what today represents is an opportunity to pay down a debt that I owe to this country. And if I am the vice president, I'm going to work as hard as I can to pay down that debt. I don't think I'll ever be able to return what this country has given to me, but I'm going to try, but we have to win first.
Sir.
You know, my most important message is we ought to argue, disagree about, persuade each other about politics. That's part of the natural process. But we can't discard friends and we can't discard family members. I think that if we all just recognize this basic principle, that we ought to love people, we ought to be friends with people, we ought to be family members with people, regardless of their politics, that would do a lot to heal the division. I know myself, I've had a lot of friends, not a lot, I've had a few friends who have cast their friendship aside because I decided that I wanted Donald J. Trump to be the winner in the last election and in this election. I think that's a tragedy, and I'm not going to follow that example. I'd say to everybody, whether you're voting for Donald Trump or voting for Kamala Harris, remember, friends and family, that stuff is what really, really matters. We ought to be kind to one another. We ought to treat each other with respect. And fundamentally, what we're trying to do, President Trump and I, is just build the kind of country where our fellow Americans can achieve their dreams. But that's all of our fellow Americans, regardless of who they vote for.
Information.
JD Vance trying to keep the peace, trying to keep that message clear. They're a party of love. JD Vance kept saying that over the last week or so. Anytime he was being interviewed or would see reporters, he would say, "We're the party of love. We're the party of unity. We accept all." Because all blue team keeps coming over to the red team and stuff because blue team ain't blue team anymore. They're just a bunch of commies. They're not Democrats. They're communists. I was actually just talking to the guys at the shop earlier today, and they were telling me how they were all Democrats and stuff, and they obviously don't watch the live, otherwise they would have never openly said that to me, but they did. They were open about being Democrats, but they were like, there's no choice here. You got to vote for President Trump, or you're literally just voting for communism. Like, you ain't got to tell me, buddy. I was like, as soon as I give you this $900, I'm walking out of here to go vote. And like I told you guys, there was no line. There was only 3 people there. I went in there and did the thing. The one lady had a whole face shield on. I mean, I knew who she voted for just by the headgear there. I mean, just rough looking like Darth Vader. It's like, all right, lady, don't rub your germs off onto me, scared bitch. Next up, we got 98% of North Carolina votes should be counted by midnight, election official says. This is really an interesting story because North Carolina was one of those states that were hit really hard by Hurricane Helene. And as we were trying to stay up to date with what was going on with the victims of Hurricane Helene, the news kept talking about how it was going to sway the election. They seemed hopeful that it was going to help Harris win because of the victims being hit by Hurricane Helene. Now this is kind of a follow-up video where people, I'm sure, still need help because that whole story got thrown under the rug once everyone started saying that FEMA wasn't helping people. But they're saying that they're still having a very good turnout with people voting in person today in North Carolina. So hopefully they're all voting for President Trump because they didn't get any help under the Biden-Harris administration. Either way, that's coming up next. But first, we're going to read through the chat and see what you hooligans think about JD Vance and everything he was just saying there about unity and love. Zero, people were saying there was power outages in Pennsylvania. Anyone else hear that? I have not heard that, Zero. I heard, let's see, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania right now, that county is having issues where the ballots are printed incorrectly and the machines are unable to read the ballots. So they're trying to get reprinted ballots from another manufacturer or something. But they're also encouraging people to do like their mail-in ballots and alternative ways of voting. We'll get to that story in a little bit. Yeah, Trigger Crazy, we haven't kicked anybody yet. They died down a little bit. I think they realized they were getting some attention there. Breeze by You, the other side refuses to live and let live. They suck. They do suck. I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing crying already. We probably will later on. Let me see here. I keep seeing images of President Trump speaking, but I think these news channels are showing old clips to try and keep people around because people aren't going to really be showing up until after 8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock. That's when people are going to show up and want to start seeing who's winning what. So I think these news companies, they're showing fake clips of President Trump. Just a reminder, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Right Side Broadcasting is going live with election night coverage and results. We'll have that on the screen. I don't know if we're going to sit here and just watch it, but we'll have that as a resource. Like I said, in about an hour. And then at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, President Trump will be delivering remarks on election night, and we are absolutely going to be covering that. Hopefully, we're covering his win. I don't know if we're going to know by then, though. Like I keep saying, they're telling us it could be Friday before we know, which is bullshit. A lot of people on X right now are saying if we don't know who won in the next 24 hours, it's because the Dems are cheating. I'm inclined to believe that. Like I said, we're going to read through the chat really quick, but next up, we're going to be talking about North Carolina and how people are showing up to vote, even though they just went through Hurricane Helene. Salty Ragu, there's cops all over Chicago right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I want to say it's Washington State. has the National Guard deployed until midnight tomorrow, or midnight on Thursday. So they got National Guard deployed there. White House currently has big black gates all around the buildings and stuff. As we covered, there's businesses in D.C. that are boarded up. I think Portland's all boarded up right now. These look like symptoms that Trump's going to win. That's what it looks like. And when you go in the comments of these posts and these news articles, they're like, oh, they're expecting another J6. J6 lasted 1 day. Those George Floyd riots lasted 2 years. Like, what? Not even comparable. Not even kind of close. The liberals just have wishful thinking. Breeze by you, I know my county had a record turnout. I don't know if this county did, where I live. It's hard to say. I live out in the sticks. I mean, there was 3 people there when I went to vote. It did seem like there was high numbers there. I was telling you guys yesterday, I've never had to stand in line to vote. There's just not enough people around me. Oh, that's badass, Alistair. You bigot hooligans. Look at you guys. Look at that hooligan badge. It's so badass. I love that. Alistair, you're awesome. You're awesome. Shit, we might have to stick that on a t-shirt. It looks really good. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think that should be stuck on a t-shirt. Breeze by you, they act like the riots never happened. I know. I didn't think that's so crazy. Thousands of hours of footage covering the rioters, and now they act like it's not even a thing. What's up, Wayward? Happy freedom to you. Rib Curl. Well, they have said that they will not verify if Trump wins. I think if they do, they should be arrested or treated like a coup. Yeah, Rip Curl. Well, they'd have to prove their case. That's what they did in 2020. Like I talked about this a little bit yesterday. In 2020, they tried to prove their case before Congress that there was irregularities. They didn't successfully prove their case, or at least that's how it was downplayed. And after they were unsuccessful proving their case, it was left up to Pence to certify the election. And they try to act like because there wasn't enough effort to make their case, Pence just certified the election thinking it was square. Obviously, that was not the way things were. We personally covered hundreds of hours of those board meetings where each state that was in question did say there was irregularities and that they wanted to hold an audit, but they could not hold an audit unless the certification process happened. Because Mike Pence had certified the election, they were unable to hold an audit. That's why there's so many lawsuits right now, because the lawsuits can't come after the election. They have to happen before the election, and I don't know why the hell that is. But we've been keeping up with it for the last couple days here, and apparently that's just the way it is. And so there is like more than like 300 lawsuits or something right now that the Republicans are causing towards the election. They're not causing it, they're calling it out. There's corruption, there's wrongdoing, there's illegal activity happening. It's being called out in these lawsuits, and in some point in time they will actually go over these cases. But we'll see how it goes. Been record turnouts for early voting, and I'm sure there's record turnout right now. I mean, even the Amish are voting right now. We covered yesterday, there was a kid that said, maybe, Barbies are too expensive to buy. Even the kids can feel the inflation, so we got to make the Orange Eagle win. We got to do it. Otherwise, you're going to enjoy watching Democrats and border crossers prey on children for the next 4 years. Got to make him win. Got to. Look at all the ones in the chat. Yeah, Alistair, we're going to have to put those bigot t-shirts together. All Rise AJ is my spirit animal. Alex Jones cracks me up so much. I'll be just walking down the street and be like, they're turning the freaking frogs gay. Like, for no reason. Just no reason. Alex Jones just lives in my head rent free. He'll never be homeless. Painter Steve, this is a fight for who wants free shit and who wants to work for what they have. Yup. Some of us want a better America, and other, well, they just want to turn their uterus into a graveyard. Peyton, anyhow, DC looks like a trap for somebody. Yeah. Yep. if they don't get any rioters and stuff, they'll just send the Fed boys out there to do it. And be like, here, put on these MAGA hats and start rioting. They're like, all right. Joe Biden's wandering around the garden and shit. Go see, I'll eat my neighbors. I was hungry earlier today. I was like, they better give me my car back or else I'm going to start eating the pets. Klaus Daniels, you see he's not hanging around. He's had enough of my shit today. What's up, X4? Happy freedom to you. Chaplain, Trader Pence has ruined his political future not following the Constitution. Absolutely. Everywhere Pence goes, he gets booed off stage. Nobody likes Pence. What really kills me is he was caught with classified documents. He has never, ever been president. Why the hell wasn't he held accountable? They found classified documents at Biden's house. Then they found him at, I think it went Biden's house, then Trump's Mar-a-Lago, and then at Mike Pence's place. Mike Pence's classified documents just got swept right under the rug. Old man Walter's unfit to stand trial, but somehow can still lead the country. And then Orange Man bad until they decided to waive it as political or presidential immunity. And so they were like, oh, okay, I guess we'll let the classified documents go that you were legally allowed to have because you were president. Stupid. So stupid. Pence should be in prison right now. What's up, Mav? Happy freedom to you. Irish, I'm pretty sure I seen your Freedom Eagle emote on SNL bit. Wait a minute, on an SNL bit. Comments, I don't know if I can use on Twitch emotes and YouTube comments. I'm not sure what you mean, Irish. Find a way to send me the link if you can. Are you a part of Discord? You should be a part of Discord. Then you can send it to me through Discord, or you can send me the link through email if you want to email it to me to jeffmaclive@gmail.com. Army vet, it's going to be a great day. It better be. It better be. Irish, could you send it through a whisper on here? I don't normally check whispers, and I'm realizing that a whole ton of people have sent me stuff. Oh, Grey Wolf was really butthurt when they got banned. Well, they shouldn't have been crying so hard. Anyways, yeah, send it through a whisper, Irish, through the messaging system here on Twitch. What's up, Lone Wolf? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Scott Johnson? Appreciate you being here. WF, what are you talking about? Snickle Fritz, the laws don't apply to Democrats, apparently. It's because we let them get too high into office. That's why. That's what everybody was complaining about with Peanut the Squirrel. Democrats are fine with illegals coming into the country, but they're not fine with squirrels living indoors. Not at all. Got a problem with that, you know. WF, there is no results yet. The polls don't start closing until, I think, 7. Yeah, until 7 o'clock. So we're not going to see any results until around 7. But I do got resources pulled up. They're just a lot of gimmicks going on right now. Trying to get people through the door and whatnot. The news and all them, they're not showing anything right now. As soon as 7 o'clock hits, we're going to start seeing more activity. Jeremiah, what country you vote in? What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? You don't understand what that is behind me? People are so ignorant. The last 2 weeks, I've had so many people question if I'm an American. I don't even understand how that could be. I don't understand. Yeah, WF, about 2 more hours. About 2 more hours, we're going to have some action going on here. I don't know if we're going to see protesters crying or, you know, what it's going to be, but I got my eyes on everything. We're doing it all at once. It's like a big old news orgy going on here, and you guys are all invited. Free League of Texan. Tonight our country gets a gender reveal, and I hope it's a boy. That's right. All right, hooligans, let's get into this next video here. Like I said, 98% of North Carolina votes should be counted by midnight tonight, says an election official. Now, before we get into this, I want to remind you guys really quick, if you'd like to participate in Free Speech Saturday, make sure you post all of your memes over on Discord or on jeffmaclive.com. Just hop in the group chats on either platform. You'll see the tabs labeled memes. Drop what you got and we'll shout you out, as we're making Saturdays more fun. Well, this is our follow-up on North Carolina. The last time we covered North Carolina, I think President Trump was visiting because the victims of Hurricane Helene needed some help, and he was there doing presidential stuff, even though he's not at the White House yet. Well, today we got to change that. Let's go ahead and get into this. Once again, this is 98% of North Carolina votes should be counted by midnight, says election officials.
Joining us now is the executive director of the North Carolina State Board of Elections, Karen Brinson-Bell. Karen, thanks for being with us. Happy Election Day.
Happy Election Day to you too.
Indeed, indeed. Record early turnout there in your state. Why? What's going on?
Well, I think, there's certainly a lot of interest around the presidential contest, but this is a significant election year in North Carolina. We will have a new governor, a new lieutenant governor, a new attorney general, many new members of Congress. So there's a lot of reasons for North Carolinians to be turning out.
One of the questions politically we were asking for quite some time is, would the western parts of the state be ready? Hurricane Helene devastated much of Asheville and the surrounding communities. We were just looking a moment ago. We had a live look at Black Mountain, North Carolina, which is right there around Asheville, Swannanoa. It's open. They're voting. How big of a success story is that in your eyes here on Election Day?
We were very confident that we could make this happen because we have worked tirelessly with our state emergency management and other partners for years now through other natural disasters, through other situations like the pandemic. We just needed to, work our plan and keep our compass, which is to make sure that every eligible voter is able to cast their ballot. And so, these folks in Western North Carolina are strong. They are committed, and they were able to deliver. And it just really is a model of how a working partnership should unfold.
Yeah, a model indeed. Fantastic to see. I only have about 20 seconds left with you. But Karen, one of the questions we keep asking is, when are we going to know in North Carolina tonight? When do you think we know?
Well, my hope is that we'll know around the midnight hour, 98% of the votes. We'll have our first totals around 7:30 p.m., and we'll keep working it through the night.
Karen Brinson-Bell, we got to leave it there. We'll take your word for it. Thanks for being with us here on Morning in America on this Election Day. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, they're in high hopes there. Like I said, when it came to them getting help for Hurricane Helene and all of that, there's a bunch of suspicious stuff going on. And then once that news started coming out, then the news stopped talking about North Carolina and Georgia and all those states altogether. Anything that was related to hurricane victims, they just swept that right under the rug and they didn't talk about it anymore. Now out of nowhere, they're saying they're having a good turnout for the election. So hopefully people are actually getting help out there. I'm sure there's still people out there in need, but President Trump, I think, went there twice. Then they made claims that FEMA was doing something after all, Americans started raising a stink about it. Plus that one guy, he was arrested for threatening FEMA after hearing that they weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. So either way, if they got a good turnout, hopefully those people were actually receiving help. Next up, U.S. Capitol Police arrest a man carrying a torch and a flare gun. They talk about in this video that this individual was smelling like fuel. That's how they described it. He was smelling like fuel, and he was carrying a torch, and he had a flare gun on him. I think he was trying to enter the Capitol. I don't know exactly what he was doing, but strange stuff going on today. Either way, we're going to read through the chat really quick, see what you hooligans think about North Carolina and them having a record turnout right now. What's up, Cassie J? Happy Freedom. Guess it's going to be a long night. It might be. Guess some hella Carolina accents. I don't know. I can't even hear it. Lefties just got done voting. That's awesome. That was probably the winning vote right there. Craig setting up that victory barbecue. That's badass. It's badass. What time is it? I don't know. I was going to say I should get something special for tonight, but I think I'm out of time. Nostalgic. Those who are standing in line need to stay in line. Fight, fight, fight. And that's right, Nostalgic. Ghostly self-immolation. I'm sure I didn't say that right. I'm always confused by that shit. That's the last one. The last one was in D.C. was wild. Yeah, I remember the first one was in D.C. and the next one was in New York. I think while President Trump was in court. So I mean, it sounded like what this guy was gonna do, but nah, I don't know. When you're so mad, you set yourself on fire. Never been that mad before. What's up, Too Old to Care? Happy Freedom. Too old. They seem really happy. Yeah. They're really weird about North Carolina news when it comes to these Hurricane Helene victims. Like I was saying when we were staying up to date with the victims there because the hurricane had just happened. The news was all giddy. They were like, how do you think it's going to swing the election? They're like, well, John, there's people who are being swept away with the water. The whole house and everything's gone. Whole family's dead. So chances are Hyena Harris is going to win North Carolina. It was like, what the fuck? What? People are crazy. Off their rocker. Libby Racer voted for Trump in Michigan today. That's badass, Libby Racer. What's up, Creekwater? Happy freedom to you. What's up, late to work? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Sandy Lou? Happy freedom to you. Sandy Lou, you just voted for Trump? That's badass. When did the polls close here in Michigan? 7? p.m. Interesting. I wonder if we're having record turnouts. Chaplain, my wife and I voted for the 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, in Michigan. That's badass. Chaplain, what's interesting is they censored Trump's name. Unless you did that. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Twitch is really funny. They don't let you say girl in the chat. I don't remember what we were doing. I was typing in the title. They wouldn't let me say Klan. They won't let me say ISIS. They won't let me say it was either girl or woman. They told me that was against community guidelines. I'm like, damn, you're not allowed to be a woman over on Twitch? That's crazy. What's up, Tim? Happy freedom. Scott Johnson, I got in with no line this morning. Trump. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't have to wait in line either. I was ready, though, just in case. And it's raining. I wasn't worried about it, though. I was voting for Trump no matter what it took. Sherman, me and my mom voted for Trump. That's awesome. What's up, Sage Pup? Happy freedom to you. Lone Wolf free baby oil. No. We ain't doing that. Tim, Texas for orange, bad man. That's right. Jules voted last Tuesday in Nebraska. About a dozen people there at the time, too. That's awesome, Jules. I bet it's real exciting for people who voted early. Just waiting on this day to come by. Done. We had a short line, but the rain couldn't keep us away. Like I said, I think people are excited about voting right now. Still keeping my eye on all the stuff going on over here, but it's all rerun crap. Of course, we're not going to start seeing results for another 2 hours. Let's get into this next video here. This is U.S. Capitol Police arrest man carrying a torch and a flare gun. Now, this is a fairly short video because at the time, this was like brand new. So they didn't have a lot of details. There's probably more information out there now. But at this point, the story was still vague. Either way, let's get into this. Don't forget, hit that like button over on Rumble. And let's get this rolling.
Welcome back. There is a big focus on security at the polls this election day as federal and local law enforcement officials prepare for the possibility of political violence.
In Washington, D.C., the U.S. Capitol Police said that they arrested a man who was stopped during a screening at the Capitol Visitor Center. They said he smelled like fuel and had a torch and flare gun. Joining us now, NBC News law enforcement and intelligence correspondent Tom Winter. So, Tom, tell us the latest on that and other potential threats that officials are tracking today.
Right, Sinclair. So the Capitol Police are out with a statement saying they arrested a man just a short time ago at the Capitol Visitor Center. This is where you would go if you wanted to go on a tour or have to visit somebody at Congress. They said the man smelled like fuel, had a torch and a flare gun. Now, they've closed the CVC for tours for the day, and they're going to continue this investigation. We're working on a name and an identification and why this individual was there and why this person had those things on them. So that's an active and ongoing investigation and a statement. And we just received some information from the FBI as well that there were a number of...
So the part that I don't understand about this video, and they do it subliminally. They act like you ain't going to notice. They talk about this scary guy who walked in to where you would get a tour of the White House or wherever on the Capitol grounds. He smelled like fuel, and he had a torch and a flare gun on him. And as they're talking about that, they just start showing random images of Proud Boys. For no reason. That actually looks like AI. For no reason. The guy's not a Proud Boy. They just put that shit up there for no reason. Just 'cause. They might as well have put MAGA hats out there. They might as well have showed pictures of Trump to subliminally say, oh, it's like these guys. These people are the bad people that are setting themselves on fire. When it's really Democrats out there doing it. For no reason. They just put that subliminal messaging out there. Anyways, they were going to be talking about bomb threats that happened in Fulton County, but they didn't give enough details on it, so that's why we cut that video short there on top of their propaganda they had in the background. With that being said, we're going to hop right into this next video because it is more election shenanigans. It's titled Ballot Printing Issues Causes Voting Fulton County Official Addresses Bomb Threats. Then we got the bad ballots because it's been a long day already. Anyways, we're going to hop right into this, and then afterwards, we're going to read through the chat. See, this video that we're about to put up, this is one of the videos that the news is playing over and over and over again right now. I'm literally looking at it on the other screen over here. Like I said, they're doing gimmicks right now to get people in the door until the results start happening. Once again, this is Fulton County Official Addresses Bomb Threats out in Fulton County.
Good afternoon to you, Alex. A distraction indeed. Now, Fulton County election officials tell me they are already securing court orders to make sure that those polling sites that were affected will be able to stay open at least 30 minutes longer to make up for that lost time. Fulton County election officials say all 177 polling locations opened on time Tuesday morning. Voting had been brisk with almost 30,000 people casting their ballots by 10 o'clock. That smooth opening, though, was quickly disrupted in South Fulton, where election officials say phony bomb threats came in at Itris Community Center and C.H. Gallant Elementary School on Dotson Road. Both polling sites were temporarily closed. Evacuations occurred and security sweeps were done. Fortunately, because it is Election Day, no students were on any of the campuses. A phony threat was also called in at Feldwood Elementary School. Police moved right in and secured all 5 buildings.
Earlier today, unfortunately, we did have 5 non-credible bomb threats that were reported, leading to a temporary evacuation of 2 locations for approximately 30 minutes each. Thankfully, these locations are now operational again, and all polling sites are secure with active security presence.
Again, we want to stress none of those threats were credible. The Southern Poverty Law Center, as well as election officials, want everyone to feel safe while casting their ballots. Now, keep in mind there is an armed police officer at all of those precincts, so they want voters to feel safe. They also say with 30,000 casting ballots by 10 a.m., they expect that it will be 100,000 people by 7 o'clock or 7:30 in those instances tonight. Reporting live in Fairburn, Angelique Proctor, Fox 5 News.
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure if they said it in that video, because I screened like 3 or 4 videos to find one that summarized what happened the best. But they're saying that it was emails sent from Russia that caused those bomb threats. Now, I don't believe that. I just don't. I don't believe that Russia cares so damn much to call into Fulton County and do that stupid stuff. I think it's somebody that's either using a VPN or something along those lines. They're like, I can't think of the word I'm looking for right now. They're faking it. They're faking it, for lack of a better term. Either way, next up, like I said, ballot printing issues causes voting problems in Cambria County. I'm probably not saying that correctly, but that's okay. Either way, that's coming up next. First, we're going to read through the chat, see what you hooligans think about the Capitol Police arresting a man who smelled like fuel and was carrying a torch and a flare gun, as well as these random bomb threats that were called into Fulton County that all seem to be duds, thankfully. Guess Fulton County is not important to Russia. I mean, I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. I figured, if they were going to, why wouldn't they just hack stuff? Why wouldn't they just do what they normally do? It was Iran. I forgot. It was Iran that hacked into President Trump and JD Vance's personal devices and then handed over all the information to the Democrats. I forgot. It was Iran that did that. Yeah. Not Russia. So stupid. It's so stupid, the propaganda. When they start bringing in foreign countries and stuff, they're running out of ideas. Salty Ragu, someone check Hillary's call log. She probably keeps that protected. It's probably under wraps. Guess it was Fannie Willis. Oh, Fannie Willis. Probably was. Russell, if you're planning to burn things down, it's best not to smell like gas. Yeah, the guy wasn't very smart, but then again, he's probably going to set himself on fire, so, hey. Guess wow, Proud Boys have not met like that in over 2 years. Yeah, I can't remember the leader's name. Is he still incarcerated? I can't think of his name right now. He must be incarcerated still, because I haven't heard anything about Proud Boys in general in forever. And like I said, they just randomly show it on the screen for no reason. Breeze by you, propaganda for the soft and stupid. Yeah. And watch how many people are going to probably say that he was a Proud Boy. They're going to be like, oh, you mean that Proud Boy that was going to set himself on fire at the Capitol? Just because of that stupid shit right there. Salt Red, I smelled like weed when voting. I just smelled like a hooligan. They could tell when I entered the room. Breeze by you. It was a very, very nice day here today. Windy, but 78 and partly sunny. It's pretty nice, Breeze by you. I think it's only like 60 degrees here and it's raining and windy. Russell, you voted. You did the thing. You're awesome. We got to make the Orange Eagle win. Got to. Snooks Enrique Torrio. I don't know how you say his last name, but yeah, Enrique. He's still in prison. How much time does he have to do? Yeah, Diane, you're right. Lone Wolf, stand back and stand by. Trapper, it's November and 78 degrees here. Crazy sauce. Alistair, wore my H-badge shirt and my hooligan flag beanie. I was incognito, but not at the same time. That's awesome, Alistair. I was gonna wear my hat, but it was too hot for me. I was sweating to death. What's up, Eric? Happy Freedom. Voted Trump early on Friday from southern Minnesota. That's badass, Eric. Bobby, probably just a tweaker. Yeah. Yep. Just a member of Antifa looking for a little fentanyl. What's up, Tool Care? Happy Freedom. Libby Racer, liberals are finally gaslighting themselves. Yes. Ghostly proxy servers and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I think they were doing. I don't think it was Russia actually attacking Fulton County. I think it was bastards that were using ulterior motives to make it look like Russia. Or it was just the damn Democrats. It was Hyena Harris behind the keyboard. She's like, okay, now we got to make it look like Russia, or else they're going to be extra mad at us. What's up, Kicks? Happy freedom. Appreciate you, Just Rogue. Thank you for liking and sharing. Too old to care. He was there for the fireworks. He identified as a firework. Yeah, I appreciate you, Information Warlord. MU, Michigan on pace to break voter turnout records. That's badass, MU. I hope we do. Because I'm tired of looking blue on the map. I hate that. Bobby, dead people and illegals are voting. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully they're not showing up in record numbers. Kicks, let's hope it's a happy freedom day. Yep, I agree, Kicks. And happy freedom to you. Normal times, maybe we need mental institutions again. No, we do need it. It's not a maybe. We definitely need it. What's up, Stoner? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Super Straight? Happy freedom to you. Ghostly, the Trump poll worker at my location was some hot soccer mom, and the Dems was an old white dude in a very fancy suit. Well, Ghostly, which one did you persuade over for dinner? Everybody at the place where I went and voted, and so they were just a bunch of old ladies, but the one was sitting there like Darth Vader. She had the whole face shield on and stuff. She was like touching things like this, like she was afraid to be outside of her house. I don't know how she volunteered for anything. She didn't seem qualified to wipe her own ass. No wolf, no noise from the Oath Keepers either. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from any of those groups. What's up, Mary Todd? Happy freedom to you. Wayward, a lot of normal gay people vote for Trump. No diddy. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. What's up, Bright Eyes? Happy freedom. Chesh, happy freedom to you. Biden isn't attending her watch party tonight. I totally forgot about Biden. I wonder what he's going to be. He's probably already asleep. What time is it? 5:30? It's about nap time. He's getting there. Yeah, I don't assume. He might show up at the Trump party. That'd be badass, right? Old man Walter comes staggering out with the MAGA hat on. The whole crowd just erupts. It'd be good stuff. Sage Pup, one day all the liberals will find proper meds that work for them and common sense will return. Well, that's what I'm saying. You just lock them in a room until they can get off that fentanyl stuff they're addicted to and maybe pull their head out of their ass and they'd be all right. What's up, Soil Tender? Happy freedom. Tim, I love hot moms. Yeah. Shenanigans. Peanut was going to vote blue. No, he wasn't. He was not going to vote blue. He was MAGA all day. Jules, check Hillary's emails. She was the one sending them off. She's like, from Russia. That's how she was sending in the threats. What's up, Cheeky Chops? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Chad? Happy freedom to you. Rusty Bumper, I can't vote. I wish you Americans the best of luck tonight. You could probably vote, Rusty. Things aren't that lock and key around here. Not until we get the president in. The real president. What's up, Shake and Bake? Happy freedom. What's up, Iron Horse? There's so many hooligans I ain't seen in a while. Happy freedom to you, bud. What's up, 0 Hour? Dang, we got a lot of zeros. What's up, 0 Hour? Happy freedom. What's up, Money Stops? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Love Tina? Happy freedom. Taman, for no reason. Cue the Vance meme. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Proud Boys for no reason. I can't do it. JD Vance, he's got those He's got like that Christmas wonder sparkle in his eye, that little twinkle. I ain't got that anymore. My innocence has been beaten out of me, but he still has it. And the way he was looking at us during the VP debate, we knew what he was saying. He didn't have to open his mouth at all. We knew what was going on. What's up, Gamma? Happy freedom to you. Soil Tender, who's up? I haven't even looked yet. I don't know. I only have the results pulled up. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I have this pulled up, but this isn't going to show anything yet. Not till we get to about 7 o'clock. Then we'll start seeing some results here. Then we got this election coverage. Like I said, these channels, they're all showing replays. Everything you're about to see is just replays. They're just, see how it says we'll be right back? It's just playing the same loops from earlier today, trying to get people through the door until the results actually start coming in. This is from Fox. This one's ABC, just because, we want to see what the liberals are talking about, which obviously they're talking about Marvel movies. And then woke.net, which when I started going live, this was the only other channel that did what I do. And as you can see, they're not showing anything either. Showing replays from earlier today. So I don't really know. I don't know what the word on the street is right now. And I don't trust the polls. All that stuff is manipulated. So I kind of like being in the dark about it. All right, thank you for letting me know, Snooks. Guess Rusty can vote. Just tell him you're dead. Right? Yeah, it's true. It is true. Just tell him you're from outside of the country. Be safe out there, Zero. Guess Deadpool watching the polls. Deadpool he'd vote Democrat. He would. I can't remember what he is. He's one of the flavors of gay too. I don't know if you guys even know that. If you know anything about comic books, Deadpool is pansexual or something like that. He's one of the flavors of gay. So if you thought you were liking him, yeah, just know where that puts you. Nostalgic. Trump's very underestimated. I think there might be a surprise or two, and he wins the state unexpectedly. I hope so. It's the cheating that I worry about. But we're not going to know until we start getting some numbers. Diane, I love watching the numbers come in. This will be the first time I've ever seen the numbers come in. Normally I'm at work. Free the Texan, I just posted a pic in Discord of hundreds of Amish people showed up to build tiny homes for the people of, what is that? West, North, what is WNC? They traveled from Pennsylvania to help. Must be North Carolina. Well, that's awesome, Free Thinking Texan. At least somebody's out there helping. What's up, Elisa? Yeah, I shouted you out, and we did an unboxing and all that. I appreciate you, Elisa. I was actually waiting for you for the whole live, but you didn't show up. We did it at the end of the live a couple days ago. Maybe Saturday? It was either Friday or Saturday. Lone Wolf, you give Joe 2 weeks and you think he's going to just phase out? He might. I've been kind of wondering that too. What is life after the White House going to look like for old man Walter? Wayward. Biden's being too quiet. It's weird. It's weird how he's just nowhere to be found. I mean, if it was inauguration day, then it'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I understand why old man Walter's not found, but why is he missing right now? Free the Texan, Peanut Head, info on Hillary. That's probably what happened. What's up, Pumpkin? Happy freedom to you. Alistair, when Walter gets up on stage and just goes, and I helped. Fuck Kamala. Yeah, for real. Come on, man. That's what he's going to say. I'm ready for it. Throw the MAGA hat on. Yep. Come on, old man Walter. What's up, Mindy? Happy freedom to you. Era 16, did the voters leave or just stay in line? For the bomb threat stuff, it sounds like they left. They made everyone evacuate the area, and they were told they get an extra 30 minutes at the end of the day, which I don't remember what they said the time was going to close. I think it was supposed to close at 8, and now it's going to close at 8:30 because of the bomb scare. But yeah, I think they did make everyone evacuate, which means not everybody walked back. You know how people are. What's up, Alexander? Happy freedom to you. Dem MO, overwhelm and cheat. Yep. Lie, cheat, steal. That's all they do. Damn Democrats. Well, they do a lot worse than that. If you add kids into the equation. Kids in schools. Shouldn't let Democrats near kids in schools, you know? Hurley Girl, it's the final countdown. It is. Chesh, Jill is wearing red today. I wonder if she's got the panda outfit on. Maybe walking a kid around on a leash. Yeah, Irish, I'd like to check it out. Jules, if Biden was to disappear, they would declare her president, then say she was the first female president. Yeah, that is what they would do. And it wouldn't even count as part of her term. So if somehow she won today would be day one of her term. If she was to finish out from here to... Well, actually, today wouldn't be day one. It'd be on Inauguration Day. So from here to Inauguration Day, she'd be just carrying out Old Man Walter's term. But I don't know. He probably would go MAGA if they did that. If they were like, all right, we already took the presidency from you. You can't even run in the race anymore. But now we're gonna pull you down and we're gonna make the VP the actual president. Old Man Walter, he'd put a MAGA hat on right then and there. He'd hit up President Trump like, listen, come pick me up. Give me a ride down to Mar-a-Lago. Michael, we are kicking ass. We have poll watchers everywhere and they don't know how to cheat. It's the next couple of days I worry about when they're running these ballots that aren't going into the machines, or people being scared from bomb scares and all the mail-in ballots, because they were saying that that's the reason it's going to take so long, is all the mail-in ballots. That it ain't even about the people that vote today. It's these last couple of weeks or whatever of the mail-in ballots that are like the ones that were on fire in Oregon. Those all have to be replaced. All those people are re-voting and stuff. And so they're saying that's what's going to take so long. Well, the more time they take, the more in the dark all of us are. Because we already voted. So now what are they doing with our ballots? Oh, supposedly they're counting them. You know, that's where things start getting blurry. What's up, Base? Happy freedom. Got a pizza and ready for a big MAGA win. Hell yeah. What's up, Mel? Happy freedom. Just voted for my guy Trump. America. Fuck yeah. That's awesome, Mel. Heck yeah. Did you get stickers? They gave me this. You know, they gave me the traditional sticker here. And I was like, that's great and all, but can I get a cool sticker? And this was the one on top. There was a pile and they gave me that. I was like, that's Klaus Daniels right there. Yeah, let me get that. They're like, well, it's usually for kids. I was like, do kids come in here and vote a lot? And they didn't have anything to say. So, like, that's kind of been sitting in the back of my mind. Like, why you guys got stickers for kids about voting, but kids can't vote? You guys let kids vote in here? They're like, I don't know anything about that. Have a good day, sir. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Cheaters. Liars and cheaters. Mr. Toad, Trump would have easily won against Biden if old man decided to run again. Now the Democrats actually have a chance. I really don't think they have that much of a chance. I mean, there is a lot more. So, anytime we cover a trial related to a female officer killing somebody, everybody in the chat has a lot to say about women not supposed to be cops, not supposed to be judges, not supposed to be anybody of authority. A lot of people go off about that. Now, I don't feel that way. I think people should be fit for the job, whether they got a wiener or not. But there is a lot of men in America who do not think women should be in an authoritative position, such as being president. So even if she's out here promising that you can kill babies if you vote for her, there is a lot of men that are going to vote for President Trump just simply because he's the only man to vote for. That's a huge reality. So then you're looking at women, right? And there's more women than men. But then look at all the women that are turning out for President Trump. all the women that enjoy having families, enjoy being married, enjoy being a wife, things like that, because you don't see the left really enjoying that stuff. They like to destroy that stuff. So now you're talking about like a small portion of women. Yeah, women care about being able to kill babies, but women who have brains, they already realize that that's up to the state. Some states allow you to kill babies. Other ones have stipulations. Other ones don't let you do it at all. So they understand that the state needs to reflect their beliefs, and they can either get involved in legislation and get those bills passed, or they could simply move to a state that allows them to kill babies. Or maybe they already live in a state where they're allowed to kill babies. Therefore, they don't have to vote for Hyena Harris to have that ability, because they know they already got it. They already understand. President Trump's not doing a ban on that. He's not doing anything towards it. It's already where he thinks it should be. So I really don't think it's that close. I just don't. And I know they're going to try and act like it is. And I know that they're going to lie, cheat, and steal because it worked in 2020. Why wouldn't they try it again? But that's why I still believe that making it too big to rig may actually work. Because just like we saw in states in 2020 where there was more people voted than people live in the state, well, that really was only highlighted by people who live in that state or people who were hyper-focused on the election. Normies, they don't even believe that stuff. They think it's propaganda. They think it's not real, that that's just something the right-wing people say. But imagine if they rigged it so bad that we had more total votes than Americans in the country. That would be hard to ignore. And that's why I think that making it too big to rig may actually be a thing. Because either they got to cheat so much that they're going to create numbers that don't exist in this country, and everybody's going to see that shit, or they're going to have to let that cheating go and take this loss. The other thing is, a lot of people heard Rat Sacks. He had like cancer, and even the cancer couldn't survive because he was just so toxic. He made an announcement months ago, maybe even a year ago, claiming that they would not certify the election. They would try and deny President Trump, saying he was an insurrectionist or he caused an insurrection or whatever. Claim that he's been impeached when obviously he wasn't impeached. He just had impeachment trials and all, so on and so forth. So a lot of people are convinced that President Trump's going to win and Hyena Harris is going to go no and slap that out of the sky. It doesn't work like that. They have to bring it before Congress and prove that it was not a fair election. Then she could say no and not certify. Then they have to hold audits. But as of right now, they don't have anything to work with. They have no accusations of wrongdoing at this point, at least nothing that's been making the news. So it'll be really hard for her to not certify the election without some sort of case to bring. But that's why today is so important. Because when they start fudging these numbers and, millions of ballots come in at 3 a.m. and stuff, well, then we'll start to hear that tone of the tune that they're singing there. But we'll get there when we get there. Hair Juicer, voting first thing today, like 20 other people standing in the rain, waiting for the doors to open. That's badass, Hair Juicer. People are so excited to vote. Guess I had no idea on Deadpool. Totally off my Christmas card list now. Yeah, and I'm not making that up. Because I had some friends that were like all about Deadpool when the movies started coming out. And I didn't know anything about Deadpool. And I wasn't a real big fan of Ryan Reynolds. And now I'm pretty sure he's endorsing Harris. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ryan Reynolds. But one of these people I knew were excited about him because he was that. He was pansexual or whatever. He's like the first pansexual superhero action person, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the hell? And they were showing me like old comic book stuff, like sending me links. And yeah, he's some pansexual Marvel character. So yeah, Deadpool's gay. Russell just voted. That's badass. How much time we got? About an hour. We're going to start seeing results. Told to care statistics say that people are getting dumber. Dems plus DEI equals losers. Yep. I was just talking about that with people too. If you give... So we celebrate people who are the best in their field, the best of whatever it is they do, right? We celebrate them. You're the best of the best. We celebrate you. So therefore, everybody else, they got to strive to be the best so they can therefore be celebrated. But if we celebrate losers, Why would you ever strive to be anything other than a loser if you get the celebration up front? And that's what's wrong right now. That's why, we're giving participation trophies out. We're hiring people who aren't qualified for the job. We're allowing losers to be losers, and we celebrate them anyways. That's why everybody's dumber. That's why everything sucks more right now. Because we're celebrating losers instead of condemning them, pushing them away, bullying those fucking people. You want motivation? Go out there and get bullied. I put my face on TV every day just to keep myself humble, so everybody could tell me everything that sucks about me. Keeps you well-rounded. Got to make that bullying great again, I'm just saying. We got to stop celebrating these losers out here. And that's why we got to get the Orange Eagle in there, because he's not about that life. He likes acknowledging when people are the best of the best. And we got to get back into that. Yeah, it sucks to lose. But, just like failing is a part of winning. You got to fail to know how bad it sucks, so you know how good it is to win. If it feels good to suck, well, you're just going to suck. I'm tired of hanging around people that suck, I'm just saying. I think a lot of people feel that way. Slashing it. I moved from Oregon to West Virginia. Voting here is so weird. They checked my ID and verified my signature before letting me vote. In Oregon, you just mail it in. Yeah, slashing it. It's weird that we're all voting on the same thing, but every state has a different voting process. I think that's really weird. AR-16, I'm a lesbian. I drive a Toyota, as per chat 2 days ago. Yeah, AR-16, I'm hoping to be moving from a Subaru to a Toyota. Yes, the Lesbo wagon. One day. Lone Wolf, Rassack Skin, and Nadler have to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We need a whole new team on Capitol Hill. Everybody out there, they all suck. Slashing it. Yeah, they're going to try the alternate electors thing. The whole electoral vote process is nasty. There was a couple of videos I had on I was going to put them on the schedule talking about the electoral stuff, but it just made everything confusing. Brian, when did Jeff cut his dreads? I think it was in 2022. Nostalgia, yeah, we need term limits really bad. We're going to get into this next video here in just a moment. Hurley Girl, the last I saw about the 500-ish ballots affected between Oregon and Washington pertaining to the boxes set on fire. There's a ton of rumors flying around that on the local news about it. There's boxes that were affected where in Portland, Oregon and Vancouver, Washington. The two cities are literally right across the river that divides our states. Yeah, Hurley Girl. I just haven't heard any follow-up on it. They said that they were going to try and contact everybody that had dropped a ballot in those boxes, although they wouldn't really know because it was ashes by the time they got to it. But then they started instructing people who dropped off ballots in those specific boxes to go double check their ballots to see if they actually got counted or not. Because obviously if not, they were probably part of the fire bunch. And then they were instructed to resubmit a ballot. But people are kind of flaky. Once they do something, they don't want to go back and redo it. So who knows? Who knows how it's going to go? We're going to know pretty soon, I suppose. We got some numbers coming in about an hour. Mushroom, Chicago's been Democrat for over 100 years. I'm convinced it's rigged. They're just based on that. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how Michigan is. It's like everywhere you go is Trump flags, and then somehow we end up blue. That doesn't make any sense. Well, and then you look at the audit, right, from 2020. Everybody said Michigan was corrupt. We covered it. We know exactly what happened. But then they did an audit. They were like, oh, well, people don't trust the election results, so we're going to hold an audit on ourselves. And they found no wrongdoing. They're like, we checked if we were cheating, and we found out that we were not cheating. It was 100% correct. It was on the mark. And they literally went out there and told everybody that. And then Gretchen Whitmer held a press briefing to pat herself on the back on A1 elections and all that. Perry, I want everyone who votes for Harris to publicly apologize in 6 months. The only way they're doing that is if they set themselves on fire. That's it. Otherwise, we're not getting a sorry. Tim, you need a pre-emissions Cummins diesel, dude. No, I don't need no big diesel truck. I need an all-wheel drive car. That's what I need. I don't need a big SUV or anything like that. I had a Trailblazer and it was okay, but it cost so much to fix for no reason. Like, I don't need a big car. I just don't need it. Shenanigans, Subaru dominated rally for decades for a reason. Yeah, it's just whoever owned the Subaru before I got it, they Frankenstein the damn car. And so I've been sitting here kind of, it's like finding Easter eggs, except there ain't chocolate inside. There's $1,000 bill of repairs that need to be done. What's up, Dave Vaughn? Happy freedom to you. Sure, Crazy, what are you doing? You dropping boobies in the chat? Very nice. Black White Bull, to be honest, I haven't regretted my RAV4 choice. Choice earlier stuff best. Watch for rust underneath. I can't even afford RAV4. I've been looking at them, but they're $9,000 with 250,000 miles on it and a rusted out undercarriage. Wayward Jeff needs a Grom. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was looking them up on Facebook Marketplace. I was like, about $2,500, I'll get me a Grom. Never drove one before, but I'll figure it out. Can't be that much harder than driving a Lesbo wagon. Anyways, we're going to get moving forward here. Let's figure out where we are. Ballot printing issues cause voting problems in Cambria County. Now, this is in Pennsylvania, and they've created such a ruckus here that they're not going to be done. The polls aren't going to be closing till 10 p.m. Eastern time. And I think they were supposed to close at 8 or something like that. But in this county, it's getting pushed back. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Don't forget, hit that like button over on Rumble.
News at noon. Election 2024. Coverage you can count on.
Good afternoon. It is Tuesday, November 5th, Election Day. I'm Valerie Myers. Cambria and the surrounding counties have been experiencing ballot tabulating issues today as many machines are unable to scan ballots. Some precincts are reportedly putting paper ballots in lockboxes to be scanned at a later time, and other precincts are reportedly telling voters to return later in the day once those machines are fixed. As far as the reasoning for this, officials confirmed with 6 News that this is an issue with how the ballots were printed, not with the tabulating machines. We've got team coverage this afternoon to tackle all of your questions and ease your worries on this election day. Our Tyann Bell is out in the field at polling places speaking to concerned voters. We'll get to her in just a bit. But first, let's head over to Jonathan O'Halloran, who is at the Cambria County Courthouse in Evansburg, speaking to election officials to figure out just what is going on with the ballots today and what will be done to correct the problem. Jonathan?
Valerie, good afternoon. County officials here have been hard at work all morning long trying to fix the voting issues that have run rampant throughout Cambria County all day long. And now that has included an extension to when the polls will close later tonight. Polls in Cambria County will now be open until 10 p.m. following disruptions at polling places throughout the county. The Board of Elections tells us that there's a system-wide software issue that stopped voting machines from being able to successfully scan ballots. We've now learned that the ballots themselves contained a printing issue from the manufacturer that left the machines unable to read those ballots. The county says instead, votes are able to fill out their paper ballot and have it placed in a secure drop box. Voters have reported to us that some polling places were not following that directive earlier, instead turning people away and telling them to come back later. Joining us now with an update on that situation is Cambria County Solicitor Ron Repack. Ron, I want to get right into what the issue was here today. Tell us about this printing issue. What happened? How is this something that wasn't discovered prior to the polls opening this morning?
Yes, thank you very much. So it is a ballot issue. At the end of the day, it has to deal with the way that the ballots have the markings on the side of them, that the machine was unable to read them. The test ballot worked and the mail-in ballots work. So at the end of the day, we would not be able to discover this until voting actually was commenced. We have put into place different measures, as you just stated. One, we will be hand counting the ballots that went in earlier in the secure boxes, and we do have measures in place to ensure that those remain confidential, secure, and in place as required. We also have express voting machines that have allowed individuals right now to be able to vote, and we have taken measures now to order additional ballots that are being run off to be able to make sure that they are accurate, and they will be turned over to the polling locations so that we can commence normal voting with the machines. Those are in transit as we speak.
When do you suspect that people are going to be able to vote, quote unquote, normally again today?
Yeah, I hate to give a specific time just because we don't know exactly in that transit if there's traffic or anything of that nature, but we are hopeful by this afternoon that we will be able to do so. Luckily and appreciatively, the judge was able to grant an emergency petition that I filed this morning. It will extend the polls from 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. And I want to thank, again, both parties for working with us and trying to move forward and get that done as we had about a 2-hour hearing this morning.
What is the message you guys have to say to people who might be disheartened by this from an election integrity standpoint, who thinks that maybe their votes aren't as secure as they once were?
Yeah, again, I would say that's just not true. At the end of the day, we have measures in place. We have more staff this election than we've had in the past to ensure that voter integrity is the number one priority. We've even had grants received to make sure that voter integrity is the number one priority. So again, I believe that every vote will be counted. It is being secured, and we have measures in place to ensure that, including, again, poll watchers and political parties both have observers to be able to make sure that's correct.
Ron Repak, he is the county solicitor here in Cambria County. And so that is where we are right now. All those widespread voter issues that we had earlier this morning, they've discovered what that issue is, and there have been plans put in place now that is going to work to correct that. Of course, polls, again, are going to be open 2 hours later today. Those polls from 8 to 10 p.m. will now be provisional ballots. So they'll have to go through an additional process that they did not have to before, but they still will be counted. Officials here are stressing that the integrity of the election is not altered by what's happened here today, and they encourage everybody to go out to vote confidently. That is the latest here from the Cambria County Courthouse in Ebensburg. Valerie, I'll send it back to you.
Thanks, John.
Well, they said a whole bunch of stuff there, and then they were like, oh, well, don't you worry. This isn't going to affect the integrity of the election. Like, what do you mean? You just sent a whole bunch of people home. That might have been their only opportunity to go vote. A lot of people will go vote before they got to go to work because they know that they're going to work beyond the polls closing. So they go there, they find out that the ballots aren't the right size, and instead of replacing the ballots, they're trying to reprogram all the machines to accept the way that the ballots are already printed, and they don't know when that'll happen. Let me see when that video was done, because that video was put out near when it happened. Let me figure it out so we can tell how much time has passed. 3 hours ago. So they still may not even be able to vote with those ballots because the machines may still not be able to read them because they were printed incorrectly, which is interesting because that's what happened with Carrie Lake. When Carrie Lake was going for, I don't know what she was going for, governor, I think. And there was some irregularities, so they took it to trial. And in the trial, they said that not all ballots were printed in the correct size. And if they were in the incorrect size, the machines wouldn't accept the ballots. And then they were like, oh, well, and just screwed her over and didn't redo the election there. And now it sounds like that's what's happening in that county. Let me see which county it is once again. Cambria County in Pennsylvania. That's the same thing that's happening. The ballots are not printed at the right size. The machines are not accepting them. People who were there at one point were told to come back later. But then they realized they didn't have to shoo people away. They could have filled out different style ballots or their mail-in ballot or what. There was alternative ways for them to vote. Now, the whole lockbox thing, I don't like that. I don't like that. Fill out your ballot, but instead of turning it in, we're just going to put it in this lockbox. And then whatever happens, happens. Just trust the science. Like, no. That sounds really, really suspicious. And it leaves you up to the people in that room. You have to trust the people's morals that are in that room guarding that lockbox. for them to not do something to it or accidentally lose it or, throw it down a sewer drain or something like that. It's no good. It's no good. So like they said in the video, the polls were supposed to close at 8. Now they're not going to close until 10. Next up, we have the Karen that caused and bragged about killing Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon. Well, they found her. They found her, and she's deleted all of her social media because people are pissed about what's going on. And, well, that not only what she was doing was wrong, but she was bragging about it. She was out there laughing that they smoked Peanut the squirrel and Fred raccoon. Either way, it's coming up next, but first we're going to read through the chat. See what you hooligans think about these shenanigans they got going on over in Pennsylvania. Their bad ballots and whatnot. Guess something, they need to understand the size matters. That's right, guess some Jay. They'll figure it out one way or another. Hair juicer, well, that's just not true. Oh, that's a relief. Guy that just fucked up. Yeah, exactly, hair juicer. He's like, everything's going to be great. And they're like, oh, okay, it's great. Fantastic. Love that, Alistair. Yes. President Trump out here signing tits again. Gotta make those boobies great again. The damn Democrats, that's how toxic they are. That's how nasty Democrats are. They found a way to screw up tits. They start putting them on dudes and stuff. They're the worst. Guess some scam artists? Yeah. That's what it sounds like. I'm very interested to see how Pennsylvania turns out doing stuff like that. Breeze by you mean no more covering up windows and keeping people out of counting? Nah, they'll probably still do that. Sure crazy 2 hairs votes right there. Yeah. They want to rub their beards together. God, that sounds gay. Holy. They were staring into each other's eyes during the interview there. It's not good. It's not good. Sure crazy. Are they a couple? They were working on it. What's up, Sam? Happy freedom. What's up, Sibo? Happy freedom to you. That's hardcore, Sibo. That is hardcore. Lone Wolf, PETA don't care either. Is PETA still around? Because the only time I see PETA is when South Park's making fun of them. All rise, sword fight? No, I don't want to see that. We're not covering the sword fight. SOS, Pennsylvania is voter fraud network times 10. We're going to find out pretty soon here. Lone Wolf cheating motherfuckers. You know them. Them Democrats, they can't help it. It's part of their nature. Silver Wolf, the lockbox deal happened in 2020 elections in Michigan. I have proof of it. I videotaped it. Well, you should definitely send us the videotape, Silver Wolf. We covered a lot of that stuff during 2020. Pretty much everything and anything we can get our hands on. And then YouTube started censoring me. Giving me green screens on my live and taking all the videos down and stuff. Them bastards. They're going to start cracking down on us again. I think they just don't bother me as much because I'm not monetized over there anymore. What's up, Trump Girl? Happy freedom. Era 16 rooting for the people in line. That's right. Lone Wolf, if you're in line no matter how long, 2 miles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're in line, they can't turn you away. They gotta let it roll until you make it inside. What's up, Schulers? Happy freedom. Bobby, her box was locked. That's how you just gotta make her laugh a little bit. Thank you for letting me know, Tony Rich. I'll check it out in a second. Irish, did you hear that Camilla put protection all around her house? I guess she was afraid people were going to wreck her mansion. Looks like she knows how to build walls after all. No, Irish, I didn't see that. All right, let me see Irish. I don't know. I'll have to look after the live. I'm not seeing what you're talking about. I'll check it after the live. Thank you for letting me know, Irish. Tony Ridge. Tony Rich, did you tag me in it? Oh, yep, I see. For some reason, it didn't pop up on here. Alright, so we're going to cover this really quick. It's a couple days old, but it is a follow-up video that Tony Rich just sent me. This is an update on those ballot boxes that were set on fire. Like I said, this follow-up video is 6 days old, but it is an update that we've all been kind of wondering about. It's titled, Washington Tightening Election Security Measures After Ballot Boxes Fire in Vancouver and Portland. Let's get this rolling really quick.
Well, Joyce, a lot's changed when it comes to election security over the past few elections, but we found out about some changes happening today, being implemented today as a result of these arsons that are just a nightmare for elections officials.
All ballot drop boxes are sealed with tamper-evident seals.
Thurston County Auditor Mary Hall
It takes special cutters to get these off.
Is proud of the measures they've taken surrounding ballot boxes and election security in general. Their headquarters just got bulletproof glass, and elections workers opening ballots now work in protective suits. In neighboring Mason County, they've got surveillance cameras at ballot drop-off locations. Mason and Thurston counties, along with Pierce and King, have fire suppression devices in all of their ballot boxes. Chemicals are supposed to extinguish the flames, just like in commercial kitchens.
They're tested, they're true. They got the approval of all of our local firefighters who have been through this election to look at our facility as well as look at the suppressant units.
This Clark County box had a fire suppression device as well, but it failed. And yesterday's arson destroyed hundreds of ballots. A similar attack at a Portland ballot box only damaged a couple of ballots because the suppression device there worked. The FBI released images of a vehicle of interest, a dark-colored Volvo S60 with no front license plate. Investigators believe it is tied to yesterday's two arsons and a similar incident earlier this month in Clark County. The state's elections director is encouraging counties to increase security.
Yeah, so this individual's still on the loose, and so until they're apprehended, I think we'll all be uneasy that it could happen again, and so we're taking those proactive measures.
As a result of the arsons, counties are increasing law enforcement presence in elections offices and around drop boxes, and ballots are being removed more frequently. If you're worried about what happens to your ballot after you drop it off, you can go to votewa.gov, go a couple of days after you drop it off, and if it's been accepted, you will find out, it'll say accepted. That's a big relief, especially for folks down in Southwest Washington right now. Live in Olympia, Drew Mickelson, King 5 News.
All right, there's a little update on the ballot boxes there. I'm sure Antifa will show up and set them all on fire again before the count goes on. Bastards out there. Somebody should do something about those individuals. I'm checking on some of this election footage nonsense. See if there's anything worth watching yet. Right now, I'm not seeing anything. Let me see what this is. This is kind of an update. This is votes are counted in battleground state of Pennsylvania. Everybody's just standing around because Stuff's not coming in yet. They got a little while to wait. Let me see here. They got 2 hours until stuff's going to happen here. But this is live. This is everybody ready to count ballots and whatnot. They already got their lies in order and all that. Anyways, we're going to read through a little bit more. And like I said, next up we have the woman that called in. Not only called in on Peanut and Fred, but bragged about Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon being killed. Bragged about it. It's coming up next. But like I said, we're going to read through the chat a little bit more. Guess some government workers. Yep. Overpaid. Russell, for your information, today is Guy Fawkes Day. Is it? Maybe that's why hooligans were dropping the V in the chat. I can't remember where I've seen it. It was either on Rumble or on YouTube. I've seen a couple people dropping V's in the chat. I didn't know what that was about. Breezebay, you what a nasty human to brag about that. Yeah. Well, that's how those Karens are. Karens are just Antifa light. That's really what they are. They're like, do what I say or else I'm going to call you a fascist while I act like a fascist. It's just, this is Antifa without the Molotov cocktails and ninja outfits. Stoner P for Peanut Vendetta. That's right. Dropping those P's in the chat. Everybody's saying, remember, the 5th of November. See, I'm going to have to watch a movie. I saw it in theaters, and that was the only time I saw it. And I was too young to know anything about anything. I'd probably be all geeked up watching it now. I'm trying to think what I was watching. I was watching, I think it was King of the Hill. And they were talking about the election where they were voting for George Bush Jr., and a lot of the stuff that I was hearing about lefties and how they loved communism and all that. And this episode's years and years old, but it sounds very much like the way the election is now. And I was getting all amped up watching it. And Luann or whatever, the little blonde girl that lives with Hank and them, she was calling people comrade and was saying that she was voting for the Communist Party. I was like, Hank, you're going to have to bury her in the backyard. Like, I've never been so excited watching a King of the Hill episode. I was like, holy, just saying. Afraid to get text and vote numbers are coming in? Where? I'm not seeing it. Oh, something's happening. Some pink. Okay. Indiana. How? Indiana, Donald Trump 71%. Kamala 26%. This can't be. Oh, it's 1% vote reporting right now. Okay, so Indiana's got 1% going. Kentucky's got 2% going. Yes. Starting to get exciting now. So these top numbers here, I don't know if you can see it or not. I know you can't see my mouse on the screen. Hyena Harris right now is 17,291 votes, 33.3%. President Trump over here, 33,944 votes, 65.4%. Right now, President Trump has quite the lead on her. My math is not mathing right this second. 3 would be 20, so 15,000 votes or something like that. President Trump's got a lead of 15,000 votes. My math might be a little bit off. Let me see here. Bobby Kennedy, 382 votes. Damn, those people are fucking stupid. Damn. Bobby Kennedy's been coming out for 2 weeks now, and he's posting videos nonstop on his social media, everywhere, on all social media, saying if you are voting for Bobby Kennedy, do not choose him on the ballot, vote for President Trump. And people are still out there doing the wrong thing, fucking stupid people. Holy. And then who the hell is Chase Oliver? How did he get 181 votes? Who the hell is that? I don't know. This is something else. Do we got to refresh the page, or does it just stay up to date with us? Interesting. We're going to read through the chat a little bit, but I will keep an eye on this. And like I said, I got 3 other sources of videos and stuff for election coverage pulled up here. So thank you for letting me know, Free Thinking Texan. What's up, 78? Happy freedom. Yesterday, Candace Owens talked about a guy from Ireland who voted in more than 4 states and went back to Ireland. Guess he was trying to prove a point. Could be 78. Did they say who he voted for? Just Rogue. Wow. Everything feels so safe and secure. Yeah. Sorta. As long as you got that glockenspiel with you, you know, in case you got to play a motherfucker a tune. Just saying. Metal Mouth, did they catch that dumbass? Well, it depends who you're talking about. Oh, the guy that burned down the ballot boxes? I don't think so. I don't think they did catch him. At least I hadn't heard that they caught him. Mustafa, are you covering the election tonight? I'm doing the best I can. I don't know what to expect, but I'm going to do the best I can. Rappy, Peanut didn't hurt anybody. Yep, you're right. You're right. Peanut didn't do anything wrong. Peanut was famous, and this woman was jealous that I was just talking about this at the shop. I feel like the internet's weird because when it comes to social media, you should either have an account that is selling something or an account that is buying something. That's how I think social media should be. Because people who live through social media, they just put their kids on there, they put family photos on there, they put what they're eating for dinner on there. They're living through social media. And they're invested in it personally. So when they don't get a like or a comment or shares or views or whatever the statistic is, that is a rating on their personal value. Now, a business doesn't feel that way, and somebody who buys shit doesn't really feel that way. But somebody who lives through social media, that is their own self-worth. And when you don't get those likes, shares, and views, you feel worthless. And that's why teenagers are killing themselves, is because they're too young to be on social media. They don't understand how algorithms work and that it's not a fair system that you're joining into. And they feel that they don't have self-worth and they delete themselves and whatnot. So this woman must be one of those people. And she saw that Peanut the squirrel out here was kicking ass. He was doing big numbers, millions of viewers, millions of subscribers. She felt that she had lack of self-worth because of that. And so she went and attacked a squirrel and a poor raccoon out in New York. And she lives in Texas, which makes it even worse. And then she went out there and bragged about it, about how she was their downfall. Well, people are pissed. People are pissed about it. Like I said, we're going to get into that video next. Dud, personal life should not be online. Online is for shit posting. I totally agree. Totally agree. Snooks, RFK wanted to stay on the ballots in a couple of states so Harris wouldn't get the vote. I don't know, Snooks. That's not what I was hearing. When I was going over those RFK Jr. videos, they were saying that he was able to pull his name off the ballot in all but a few swing states, Wisconsin and Michigan. And that the reason his name was still on the ballots in those states is because the states refused to take his name off the ballots. And if you select his name on the ballot, it's the equivalence of having a vote go for Harris. And so he's been making videos nonstop saying, hey, if you see my name on the ballot, do not vote for me, vote for President Trump. And he's like nonstop. He said it earlier in the day. I want to say it was the second to last rally yesterday or whenever the final MAGA rally was. It wasn't the rally that happened in Grand Rapids, but the one right before. RFK Jr. was there and he said it then live at the rally. He was like, do not vote for me if you see me on the ballot. Vote for President Trump. Otherwise, it's a vote that goes for Harris. And like I said, he's been just saying it nonstop, and people still voted for him because they don't fucking listen. Either way, enough of us knew what we were doing, vote for President Trump, so hopefully we can get this going here. What's up, 10 Man? Happy freedom. 10 Man, I just walked into the bar and yelled, MAGA, bitches. It got real quiet, so I yelled it again. Like, well, here we go, but all good. Yeah, 10 Man. Let them know. Let them know. We're not scared. Guess so legally they can't add Camilla if they didn't remove Kennedy. I mean, you would think so, guess You know, and I brought this up before. They said old man Walter wasn't going to be on the ballot of Ohio before Hyena Harris even did what she did. They said old man Walter wasn't able to be on the ballot in Ohio because the White House did not file the correct paperwork by the deadline. So how is it that months later Hyena Harris takes over the party, top of the ticket, and somehow gets her name in Ohio on the ballot Back when old man Walter was running, he couldn't get on the ballot because of a technicality. These people are not just. The way that they do things is not absolute, not by any means. Alistair, Crowder's project is under a DDoS attack right now. Interesting. I was wondering how Crowder's stuff was going. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Alistair. Trick, is you having a steak dinner? Yes, that sounds awesome. I don't know if I'm going to eat today, but could get some steak tomorrow. Here, I'm going to put this up in the background so we can keep an eye on this stuff. I'll refresh the page and whatnot while we're reading through the chat. Like I said, we're going to be talking about Peanut the Squirrel and Fred the Raccoon here in a second, but you guys can watch the ballots and whatnot while I'm reading through the chat. There's so much light in front of me right now. My eyeballs are not going to work tomorrow. Spicy K, they're saying that there's trouble in Milwaukee machines and 30,000 ballots need to be counted. Let me see, in Milwaukee. Let me see what I can find here. Close, Daniels. Ooh, I can't spell. Milwaukee forced to recount 30,000 ballots due to tabulation errors. Interesting. Let me see here. 22 minutes ago. Let's check this out. Okay. So we're going to check this out in a second because I keep telling you guys we're going to cover Peanut the Squirrel and then I keep getting sidetracked here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cover Peanut the Squirrel, and then we're gonna listen to what's going on in Milwaukee with these ballots here. Let me see who said this. Spicy K, thank you for letting me know. All right, hooligans, we're gonna get into this news about the wicked woman that went after Peanut the Squirrel and Fred the Raccoon, and afterwards we're gonna get into what's going on in Milwaukee. So let's get this pulled up really quick.
And they cut it.
All right. Oh yeah, stupid TikTok. All right, hooligans, let's get this rolling. Once again, this is about the Karen that caused and also bragged about killing Peanut the Squirrel and Fred the Raccoon has been identified.
And they cut his head off to check to see if he had rabies.
So they found the woman that was responsible for reporting Peanut the Squirrel and Fred the Raccoon, which resulted in them being taken from their home and then euthanized. Her name is Monica Kessler and she's from Texas, and she bragged about reporting Peanut and Fred. And since then, she has deleted her accounts. She deleted all of her social media accounts because everybody's extremely upset about this wrongful euthanasia. And for those of you that don't know, Peanut the Squirrel was a beloved squirrel on social media with millions of followers who was taken from his home on Wednesday. He was raised by this family as a baby and then taken from his home because of a complaint by this woman. Both Peanut and Fred the Raccoon were euthanized. But the thing that's crazy about it is she's a photographer that's a conservationist. A lot of what she does is film nature, but had no problem ruining the squirrel and raccoon's lives and the life of many other rescue animals. Because Peanut and Fred were bringing in a lot of money that was helping a lot of rescue animals. This is part of the reason why everybody's upset. And now all that is gone because of one person. I feel terrible for their family, but what do you guys think?
All right, let's see here. How do I get this shit off my screen? Fucking TikTok. There we go. Anyways, like I said, wicked woman going after Peanut the Squirrel and Fred the Raccoon for no reason. Jealousy. A scorned woman. It's no good. Anyways, like I said, we're going to get into what's going on with Milwaukee since this is pretty much breaking news. This video is only 22 minutes old. More election shenanigans. This is titled Milwaukee forced to recount 30,000 ballots due to tabulation errors. And it's starting to feel like 2020 around here. Don't forget, hit that like button over on Rumble and let's get this rolling.
At Central Count in the city of Milwaukee, where they are opening all the 100,000 plus early votes and running them through the tabulation machines. They've had an issue this afternoon.
Yeah, so let's get to our Jenna Ray, who is at Central Count at the Baird Center. So Jenna, what are you finding out?
Susan and Steve, this is breaking news within just the last several minutes. Election officials here in the city of Milwaukee are telling us that they have to recount 31,000 ballots that have already gone through these tabulation machines behind me. Now, they started counting around 8:45 this morning. Again, 31,000 ballots have already been counted. They have to recount every single one of them. Election officials are telling us that there was an issue with the sealing of the tabulation machine. Now, these machines are currently being reset, every single one of them. There's 13 of them here that count the hundreds of thousands of ballots that we're seeing, or really tens of thousands of ballots that we're seeing coming in here to Central Count. Now, the reason that they're telling us this is happening is because the ballots were not fully sealed, and so they're having to zero out the 13 machines and rerun all the ballots through. We're told there is a sealing process of those tabulation machines and then a door. The door allegedly is what was not closed properly. They don't think there was an error. However, to be out of an abundance of caution, they are rerunning and recounting 31,000 ballots. Now, again, this started at 8:45 this morning. It's 4:25 right now. Several hours have already gone into counting tens of thousands of ballots. So obviously, this puts the count behind. We're already anticipating these absentee and early voting ballots to not be finished counting until well after midnight. Now there is truly no idea when these counts are going to be finished. Again, they are resetting all of these machines behind me. We have asked to actually physically see the machines and see what the problem is. And if I get more information on that, I'll be sure to let you know. Susan and Steve.
Jenna, just to clarify some of the language you used there, it's not the ballots themselves, as you said, that were unsealed. It's the tabulators, the serial numbers, the USB ports. There was a seal on that, and that was what was found to be broken. Nothing having to do with individual ballots.
That is correct. So
Okay.
the ballots have already been sealed by the real people who you see, unfolding, refolding, and putting these ballots, sealing them in their envelopes, and then going into the machine. It's a sealing inside the tabulation machine that was the problem. So it should technically run faster, counting those 30,000 ballots. But again, they have to rerun all of them.
So is it their feeling that it's going to take, okay, if it started at 8:45 this morning, that it is going to take another 8 hours? Or has there been some legwork done on the front end where this possibly might not take as long as it did the first time around?
Susan, election officials say they really have no idea, but again, they did already hand seal those ballots. So that's really the longer process of putting them through the tabulation machine. So that longer process is finished. They just simply have to rerun them through the machine again, but they're anticipating several more extra hours than we were already anticipating previously.
And Jenna, one last question. I know there's a phalanx of microphones set up there at a podium. Is Paulina Gutierrez going to get to those microphones and explain to everybody what happened, that apparently 15 of 16 tabulators had busted seals?
That's correct. So we are expected to hear from Paulina Gutierrez any minute now. She's the elections commissioner here in the city of Milwaukee. We did speak with other election officials here who gave us just a brief update before I hopped on air here, but we're expecting to hear from the commissioner herself in just a few minutes.
All right, we will get that on the air as soon as we can.
Thanks, Jenna.
Well, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 31,000 ballots need to be recounted. That's interesting. Now, I don't understand what they're talking about the ballots being sealed. I don't even know what that means. Hold on here. Looks like some results are coming in. We'll start looking at all that stuff in a moment. Here is up-to-date results here on, whatever the official bullshit is that YouTube keeps recommending to everybody to see results. Where the cheaters are going to be. Anyways, yeah, so I don't understand the sealed ballots thing. When I went to vote, I had my ballot, filled the little bubbles out, and then you put it in this folder thing, and they pull the end of the ballot out, and then you put the folder up to the machine, and the machine slides your ballot inside and tabulates it or does whatever. And that's it. So I don't understand what the sealed ballot stuff means. I don't even understand how the machine even counts something that's sealed. So it makes me wonder, are they able to tell which ballots are for Trump and which ones are not? Or is that the point of them being sealed, is so a person can't tell, but somehow the machine is going to know what ballot goes for what? I just don't understand. I don't understand how that is, but it seems kind of weird that just out of nowhere, all of a sudden 31,000 ballots just aren't being counted, just not going to happen. And then what'd they do? Call customer service and they were like, did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? How long has it not been counting? How do they know that it's only been the 31,000 ballots that were miscounted? How do they know that this hasn't been just happening all day? I don't know. I got a lot of questions here. What's up, Live It Review? Happy Freedom. Well, let me see what's next on the menu here. Next up, we have Lefties losing it. MSNBC's hysteric host spews abuse at Trump voters. It's a plethora of lefties losing it. It's coming up next, but like I said, we're going to read through the chat here and we're going to monitor these results as they're coming in. You see, we do got some people talking here. Results coming in from Indiana and Kentucky. Let's hear what these morons are talking about really quick, you know, as they try and con us and all that, all the sweet talking and whatnot. Let's hear what they're saying.
Polls close in North Carolina. That'll be an interesting one to watch for. The real only competitive governorship that's happening this cycle is going to be in New Hampshire. We're going to be following those results closely. That red that you see in Indiana behind me, not a shocker.
All right, Austin, thanks so much. In the meantime here, we are anticipating some type of press conference there out of Philadelphia. We don't know entirely when that's going to begin, but I want to tell you why this is happening. This is what precipitated it earlier this afternoon. Donald Trump there posting on Truth Social, saying a lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. He says law enforcement coming. Now, Philadelphia election officials and the district attorney in Philly, Larry Krasner, are weighing in on this. Krasner says this: my response to Trump's unfounded allegation of cheating in Philly's general election. He says the only talk about massive cheating has come from one of the candidates, Donald J. Trump. He says there's no factual basis whatsoever within law enforcement to support this wild allegation there from Krasner. Going on to say, we have invited...
All right. So Right Side Broadcasting, they're now live with their election coverage. And I'm interested to hear what they have to say about all of this. So let's put them on really quick and then we'll move forward.
Really good look at voter registration across the board in all 50 states. And there are 3 additional states to watch for tonight. New Mexico, Minnesota, 2 big states that could actually turn red as the night goes on. And the 3rd is New Hampshire. So if that is the case, hopefully our patriot, our unstoppable champion, Donald J. Trump, will take a big landslide win.
Isn't it wild, guys, to see him in New Mexico just the other day? It's not a state that he'd always go to. And then he was in Wildwood, New Jersey. I mean, all these states are in play. And this is going to be quite interesting. I know it's early, but here we go.
And Dixville Notch, New Hampshire, split. It is 50-50 right now, officially in New Hampshire. If you don't know the story of Dixville Notch, a tiny town in northern New Hampshire, they go in and vote at midnight for every primary, for every general, and then count that right on the spot with a paper ballot in a small box. It's really a beautiful moment for American democracy, and the 6 residents who voted in that small town tied 3-3. 3 for President Trump, 3 votes for Vice President Harris.
It's always good to see them vote early, and a lot of people voted early. Speaking of that, Bobby and I were talking earlier about the when President Trump does those polls in front of everybody, he says, who has early voted?
My bad, I didn't mean to have the mic on. Either way, I'll keep this stuff pulled up and things start getting interesting. We'll put it back on the screen. This right here is the current. So this does update on its own. We don't have to refresh it. Well, let's see. Currently it says President Trump's got 129,000 votes and Hyena Harris is at 73,000 votes. We'll see. I wonder how long it takes them to figure out like electorals and all of that. I've never watched the numbers come in like this. Like I said, I've always been at work when this stuff is happening. Live review. Things only get interesting at 4 a.m. Maybe 11. 11 we'll start getting some crying and stuff like that. But then at 3 a.m., we'll get the big drop. We'll see. Breeze Bayou, Indiana is still only about 5%. I don't know if it actually says this stuff. Yeah, Indiana 5%. Kentucky's at 2%. Yep. Live review, 85 million votes. I'm calling it. We're going to start taking bets now. What did President Trump get in 2020? I should know this, but I have to keep track of so many damn numbers. Plus, they're going to give me inaccurate information. $74 million votes. I thought it was more than that. Like I said, it's probably inaccurate information. Oh, I appreciate you being here, Russell. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. The review 74 million. You think it's going to be 85 million this time? We got to get to 100 million votes. Baldy Rocks midnight Eastern time. We'll see. We'll see if we actually get some results in by then. We should get a good idea of how things are going, but would we say that county in Pennsylvania, they're going to be up till 10:30. What was the other location? Georgia's now not going to be done until 8:30 because of the bomb threats, I think. I don't know. I don't know why it would take so long. Because they're saying it could be Thursday or Friday before we know. I don't believe that. Dud and the Hoosiers got Trump's back? I think so. Baldy Rocks, you think about midnight they'll be calling it? Brian just busting his cherry. Yeah, I guess. Done. I was wondering why it sounded like we were underwater. Yeah, my bad. There's something wrong with my software and it doesn't show my microphone signal anymore. I don't know why. It's just been that way. So the only way I know if my mic is on and off is if my button is lit up. But I'm not always watching my hands and all that. So, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to mess the audio up. Corey Crowder spent $500,000. Wait, what does it say? Spent $500,000 Jeff to cover it. I don't know what you're saying, Corey. What's up, Penelope? Happy freedom. Brian, the Amish are badass. Yeah, and I guess they're all out there voting for President Trump, too. Hey, thanks for being here, Metal Mouth. Be safe out there. Libby Racer, Trump will crack the blue wall. I want to see Michigan go red. That's what I want to see. What's up, Jump Off? Happy freedom. Voted for MAGA today. That's badass. What's up, Patriot Dad? Did the same process? Heck yeah. We got to get the Orange Eagle in there. We got to. Who do we need to watch? There was some leak that happened a week ago. Was it Pennsylvania? I think it was Pennsylvania. And they said Hyena Harris won Pennsylvania 53% or 52% or something. They released election results more than a week in advance. And it was in the middle of the Mexico Grand Prix or something like that. Let me see if I can find it really quick, because I'm sure I got the receipt here somewhere. Because I want to see those numbers. Because somebody said that this happened in 2020, and then after Election Day, the numbers were the same. Like the results ended up being exactly the same as when stuff was leaked a week in advance. Let me see here. So I want to see what these numbers are. Right here. Bam. It doesn't have a date on here, so I don't know what date they showed this. Let me see if I can find it on the stamp. It says October 30th. So was that 6 days ago? Like I said, this is some sort of spoof thing they did where, and they claimed it was a technical error, but they show the results here. It says President statewide, Harris wins 52%. She wins Pennsylvania. I believe that's what they're showing. 3.2 million for Harris, 2.9 million for President Trump. So I'm going to keep this pulled up, and then if we can actually get the results for Pennsylvania, we'll compare it to their leak that came out, and we'll see. Did they actually count the ballots, or did they just go with the agenda? Sure crazy. Did you see the Canadians that went to Arizona to campaign for President Trump? No, I didn't see that. Sure crazy. The whole world is supporting President Trump right now. What's up, RK? Happy freedom. Breeze by you. The polls here are still open for another hour. Yep. Free the Texan, they said it was a test. Yeah, testing if we were paying attention. Pumpkin, it takes time to cheat effectively. Yeah, that's what they keep telling us. Penelope, you think we're not going to know for a week? That's what the news has been saying, that we may not see the results until Thursday or Friday, but I don't know. I got my hopes up. Got my hopes up right now. Being vulnerable. Liable to get some disappointment here, but I got my hopes up. Trump girl, Trump always says 81 million. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Libby Racer, safe places are filling up. Mm-hmm. Let me see. I want to keep an eye on some of these other screens here. Eventually, we'll have something interesting to look at. Okay, hold on. There's some claims of massive cheating going on. I don't know what the hell this is, but I'll actually shut my mic off this time. But you have to hit that like button over on Rumble.
All right, so there you see our colleague.
Okay, we're going to rewind it because I want to know what they were saying.
City commissioners there in Philadelphia talking about the electoral integrity of the votes there.
In touch with the RNC and anybody who has any complaints throughout the day. We've been responsive. Everything has been handled appropriately. So we look forward to the continued voting until 8 p.m. when the polls close. We also have ballots that still need to be counted inside the warehouse.
How concerning is it that one of the candidates says that you're cheating, put Philadelphia on blast on his True Social? What is that say?
Well, here's the reality. I mean, no one's worried, no one's concerned. We have hard-working Philadelphians who work on the election boards, who do the canvass. They're hard-working citizens. And again, that's an attack on the hard-working people who are honest. And we have evidence and proof to show that everything is on the up and up, and it has always been. And again, we're not going to be here all the time just addressing whatever is on social media. We have election that we have to run. So we asking y'all to please respect that and let us finish our job.
What do you want to say to Donald Trump right now?
I don't want to say anything, Donald Trump. Only thing I want to say is us, citizens of Philadelphia, you're going to get the election that you deserve, and you have always been having accurate results and honesty. And we have great citizens here working to do their job.
Do you have any specifics of the allegations?
I mean, I saw something on social media. I mean, I saw he said something about he was cheating and all that kind of stuff. Again, that's not nothing new. I mean, this playbook has been played since 2020. We saw it, and we're going to do our job.
Those are the wrong words, buddy.
America, the election that they deserve.
Did you investigate?
As we
have time for one more question, we got to get back to work. One more question.
And as we've done all day, if there are any specific allegations that would like to be brought to our attention, we'll be happy to look into them, and we will make sure that we are as responsive as we can be. But until we see anything specific, there's nothing here.
Do you have an estimate for how many ballots there will be, mail ballots, that you'll have to count?
So we don't have those exact numbers yet because people can still turn their ballots in until 8 p.m.
Based on
So
previous
speaking of that, we're going to go back in and get back to work. But thank you so much.
So ballpark, ballpark. I mean, it could be close to 200,000.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
About an hour and a half.
All right, so there you see our colleague at Fox 29, Chris O'Connell. All right, you just heard from two city commissioners there in Philadelphia talking about the electoral integrity of the votes there in Philadelphia after some of these claims made by former President Trump on his social media platform, Truth Social, claiming that cheating was going on. Those two officials you just heard there are saying there is no credence to some of those allegations being made and leveled by former President Donald Trump there. Essentially, they are saying there is no there. So wanted to make sure we got that in. We do want to get another quick commercial break. More expertise and analysis and results in 2 minutes.
Okay, none of that made any kind of sense. Hold on, I'm going to do some investigating here. As soon as I get this guy to shut the hell up. Alright. I'm going to look at Truth Social. I don't have it on my computer, so I'm not going to be able to show you guys as I'm looking through it. But I'm going to see what President Trump said, because we know that it has to do with 200,000 ballots, and they're being accused of cheating in Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. So let me see if I can figure out what President Trump said, and then maybe we can put this all together. 48 minutes ago, President Trump said Philadelphia and Detroit heavy law enforcement is there. A lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement is coming. 2 hours ago by President Trump. That's all I'm seeing. So he doesn't elaborate on it. Talking about Philadelphia, I'm trying to think what we've already covered. Holy notifications. Anyways. Back to work. What's up, Cadillacs? Happy freedom to you. Alright, let me take a gander at things. I'm going to refresh this page just in case. See if we got anything going on these other live channels here. Anything worth looking at. I do want to know more about this cheating accusation. Like, what is the 200,000 ballots they were talking about? They can't count them? They need to count them? They're very vague. Soon, polls close in battleground state Georgia. What time is it? I don't know how that could be. They're being vague. Because that one county in Georgia is going to stay open until like 8:30. So they're kind of bluffing there. RK, my Trump t-shirt got me a free beer today. That's badass, RK. Heck yeah. Sure crazy. If you do Trump's dance, I guarantee Trump's victory. Well, we're definitely doing Trump's dance today. I've been practicing all damn day. I was sitting in the Subaru doing it. Snooks, sealed ballots are absentee ones and mail-in ones. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Snooks. That makes a lot more sense. Hair juicer, nothing makes me more suspicious than a politician saying everything is above board. Wait a minute. Yep, everything is above board. We have evidence. It's the truth. Like walking into a house and your wife says, I wasn't cheating. Okay, honey, I just need my wallet, but good to know. Yeah, hair juicer. I don't know. I want to know. 200,000 ballots of what? They were not clear about it. They should have talked about the accusations. Breeze by you, it's always in the cities. Yep, right where the corrupt people are. Breeze by you, Pennsylvania is so corrupt. It's looking that way. What's up, Tom Tom? Happy freedom. True Crazy, here in Alberta, we have lots of Trump signs and flags. That's badass, True Crazy. Cadillacs, I went at 6 a.m. and there was a pretty decent line. That's crazy, Cadillacs. That's awesome. You went and voted. V's on his way back from voting? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Sam. And happy freedom to you. Trump girl, how is it in North Carolina? I don't know if we have anything from North Carolina yet. Oh. Results expected around 7:30, so about 45 minutes. We should know a little bit about what's going on with North Carolina. I mean, if I see news videos pop up, we'll put them up and whatnot, but right now everything's kind of sporadic. Who is this? I don't know what this is. They just changed it. Something, I think events are about to start, like for election coverage and all of that. 2024 live results and updates from Fox Live. Like I said, I got the stuff pulled up, so if anything interesting happens, we'll throw that on the screen. It still looks like everyone's just figuring things out. Kevin, did you vote? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, my I voted sticker. And then I got one for Klaus Daniels that looked like Klaus Daniels. That way everybody was included. Yes. I came home, President Klaus, he was sitting there, he was like, you got my vote in for Trump, right? I was like, yeah, I got you, buddy. He's like, good, won't have to fart on your pillow later. I'm like, I know. Matt P. My state did his job and it's red up there. That's badass, Matt. What's up, Neon Love Machine? Happy freedom. Drive safe, Brian. Happy freedom, Kevin. Patriot Dad, there was at least 5 Kool-Aid haired Zimzers at my polling place. Yeah, I figured we were gonna see a little bit of that. They're the ones rigging everything. You're like, why does these broken machines smell like patchouli? They're like, I don't know, but you need to fix them. President Trump's like, you guys are cheating. They're like, damn it, they caught us. Normal times, I like that my president actually worked at McDonald's. Right. He's a real American. It's a PAG. Happy freedom. Seppa, the fake bomb threats were from Russia. Yeah. Yeah, Seppa, that's what they say. Jay Blazer, that seems believable. They're like, don't worry, guys. It's not cheating. It's just 200,000 ballots. There's something going on with it, but don't you worry, it ain't cheating. Okay, well, then what the hell are you doing with 200,000 ballots then? Well, don't you worry about it. We got to get back to work. We ain't got time to answer questions right now. Shuffle out of there. It's fucked. Jay Blazer, everything's fine. Yeah, exactly. Ron, my mother was totally against Trump. She went out on her own and voted for the first time in 74 years. Wow, Ron, that's crazy. Ron, it's made me proud because I've spent the last 8 years trying to convince her that the mainstream media is wrong. Yeah. They are deliberately lying and manipulating the American people, and they should be held accountable for it. Holy, the chat's kind of rolling over here on YouTube. Drop a 1 in the chat if you want me to put the slow chat on. So they are cheating. It's hard to say. We're trying to get it all nailed down, but they were so vague with everything they were talking about. President Trump just claimed there was mass cheating happening, and then we covered... Which one of these stories was about Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania had bad ballots, I believe. Their ballots were printed incorrectly, and so the machines wouldn't take them. Let me find it. Yes. In Cambria County, Pennsylvania, the ballots were printed incorrectly, and the machines could not count them. See, and they didn't have a number. When we covered that, they didn't have a number. And now... those people are saying it's 200,000 ballots. It may not be related. Those incidents may not be related, but they could be the same incident. But that's the problem with it being so vague. Apparently, it just seems like there's 200,000 ballots up in the air right now with Pennsylvania, with Philadelphia specifically. Go say, I'm not even on YouTube, but you slow them commies down, I say. All right, yeah, they're getting hit with the slow chat. That's all right. That's all right. Can't read the damn comments when they're flying through like that. I already got a hard job, okay? We ain't making that much harder. I don't remember what the time used to be. I haven't had to put a slow chat down in a minute. We'll put 10 seconds. I don't remember what I used to put. It's been a long time since we had to do that. Back when I was still monetized and working for commies. That's alright. Oh yeah, they stuck a blue banner right on my live, didn't they, them fucking bastards? Look at that bullshit. Trying to deter my live. Fuckers. J-Dog, no slow chat. It ain't that slow. You'll be alright. If it gets too slow, we'll remove it. I don't know what your name is. We'll go with 77. Definitely cheating. It's blatant. Yeah, they're going to lie, cheat, and steal as much as they can. I'm glad that it's being called out immediately, not waiting until tomorrow to do it. Ron, I'm sure it's an honest mistake. Yep. Yeah, J-Dog, 200,000 ballots. That's what it is right now. And then that's on top of the 31,000 that's messed up in Milwaukee that we just covered. Man, we're on top of it. Mushroom, keep calling me a commie and I'm going to change my vote to Harris. No, I don't think you can. They probably would let you redo it. You shut up, you're like, look, I voted for Trump, but I'm thinking Hyena Harris is the answer. They'd be like, right this way, sir. Let me take you to the cheating room. Get it all figured out. Flynn, Trump said on True Social that there's a huge police presence in Philadelphia and Detroit, but can't find anything about it. Yeah, Flynn, I just read that post. I'll look really quick, because the thing is the government told too many people not to be on TikTok, and they believed the government for some fucking reason. But that's where all the kids go live now. So if you're going to see protesters, shit and bag being thrown right in the faces of cops, you're going to see some dumpster fires, people getting ran over by cars and shit, it's going to happen on TikTok. What the fuck did this say? Hold on. Oh, I thought it said I'm a MAGA whore. I was like, damn, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a new thing. Wow, the hoe bags. They're putting pictures of Trump, and when you hover over it, they're like picking their toes and they're sitting there half naked and stuff. They figured out how to get the men. They stick Trump as their thumbnail, and the men show up. Nope, just whore bags, just online thoughts. That's all right. Well, I don't see anything going on over on the TikTok. But if protests happen, chances are that's where it's going to be. I'll check all platforms because that's what I do. Well, everything still looks up in the air. I want to know what's going on with this Fox thing. It must be for counting the votes and stuff. Either way. Doesn't look like anything new is happening on whatever the hell this screen is. The presidential results screen. I'm trying, Russell. I'm trying. Sure, crazy. Well, shit, I'm a MAGA whore. I mean, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You could be on Twitch, you know. Sitting in a hot tub half naked writing usernames across your tits. I'm telling you, if this don't work out, that's where you're going to find me. Neon Love Machines, San Fernando Valley had lots of people that don't belong in masks all of a sudden. San Fernando Valley, isn't that where like good weed comes from? What's up, Mr. Satan? Happy freedom. Libby Razor, they're eating the ballots. They must be. Kevin, my brother was here and Pepper was so mad because she doesn't like people, laugh out loud. Just sat on the stairs looking at us. Yeah. What color is Pepper, Kevin? Because that sounds like Void Cat activities. The dark voids. I wonder where Klaus Daniels is. He's probably tired of my shit. I've been roughing. I woke up excited. It's election day. What's up, backwoodsman? Happy freedom to you. Flynn, I'm searching everywhere too. Can't find anything. Yeah, I'm not sure where all these accusations are coming from. I mean, we've been covering videos on irregularities that are happening, but I don't understand why Philadelphia was, well, not Philadelphia specifically, but Pennsylvania. Why is Pennsylvania being accused of mass cheating and claiming that there's cops there, but we're not seeing any cops? Somebody will figure it out. All right, well, I think we got some time here to get onto this next video. This next video is Lefties losing it. They highlight MSNBC's hysteric host spews abuse at Trump voters, but you know how it goes. It's a plethora of lefties losing it. Now, before we get into this, I got a reminder for you guys really quick. If you hooligans have children in your life, I want you to check out these books titled A Dog Named Cappy. A Dog Named Cappy comes in a rhyming book, but you can also get it in a Christmas activity and coloring book for kids that enjoy using crayons or markers and being creative. A Dog Named Cappy rhyming book is available in paperback or on Kindle, and then you can get the A Dog Named Cappy Christmas activity and coloring book available on Amazon. We'll drop those links in the chat right this second. But first, if you hooligans do purchase these books, make sure to leave reviews over on Amazon and then also follow them on their Facebook page. That way you can stay up to date with new books coming out and then also help them grow. Cappy is a real dog who lives here in Michigan with the illustrator's grandmother, and it would mean a lot to them for you hooligans to go check out their books. So let me drop the links for these books really quick, and then I will also drop the link for their Facebook page so you guys can help them grow and also stay up to date with new books coming out. Then, like I said, we will continue on with the news here in just a moment. Oh, fucking YouTube. You're just causing me problems every damn day of the week. It's always something. Boom. Boom. All right, let me drop this Facebook page to you guys really quick, and we'll get on to this next video. I even shortened these links up, and it's still too much for these chats. That's all right. Go check them out. These guys are awesome. You won't regret it. The YouTube chat is the worst. Anyways, send it off into the wild. There we go. Holy. All right. Like I said, we're going to get into this next video here. Lefties losing it. It's a nice little plethora, and it'll give us a little break from all the serious stuff going on, you know, cheating and whatnot. Fucking assholes. Them damn Democrats. Can't trust them at all, especially around children. Anyways, once again, this is a plethora of lefties losing it. Hit that like button over on Rumble, and let's get this rolling.
Now it's time for Lefties losing it. You know what Americans need is not just desperately out of touch celebrities preaching to them, they also need painfully unfunny POMs ranting about the election. Remember when late night TV shows were funny? Now they have the likes of John Oliver emoting wildly about Trump.
I know this hasn't been a very uplifting speech. If it helps at all, there's one final thing I'm going to be genuinely excited for on Tuesday, and that is if Donald Trump loses this election, he's basically finished. I know he would put us through hell. He would put us through hell before he left the stage, but when the dust settled, he'd have lost 2 elections in a row, and we would be campaigning as an 82-year-old next time. I think he'd be done. And doesn't that sound great?
Trump put him through hell. Oh, gosh, what a beta loser. Talking about lefty losers, here is Mickey Rourke again proving that Mr. Mackey was right. Drugs are bad. Okay?
That, but I'm not going to go into it because I don't need another visit from the Secret Service.
When did you have one before?
Oh, about 6 months ago.
Why?
Take a wild guess.
Was it because of something you said about President Trump?
It's because he's gay.
What did you say about him?
Just the truth.
Which is what?
Read my mind.
What the hell was that? It did have me curious, so I went looking for why the Secret Service may consider that lunatic a threat. It's not because he told the truth about Trump as he claimed there. It's because he threatened to punch the president. This is Rourke during Trump's first term. Again, let this be a lesson to the kids out there. Stay away from drugs and bargain basement plastic surgeons.
That piece of in the White House, that lying sucker, that no good, two-faced piece of, you know, he said some really nasty things about the two of us, and you know what? It's personal.
It's personal now?
And there's going to be a day when he ain't president, and we're going to bump into each other. And you're going to feel me.
You're going to give him a left hook?
What do you think?
I think you might.
A left hook from hell.
Oh dear, yeah, that dude has been losing it for many years, as has this next white dude for Kamala, MSNBC hysteric Joe Scarborough, who is just abusing Trump supporters in this next clip, just spewing abuse. He talks about the millions of folks who have attended Trump rallies over the years like they're garbage.
Who raised these people?
Yeah.
Because they were not raised by anybody in my neighborhoods that I grew up, any middle-class neighborhoods that I grew up in. These people were not there. They were not raised. I mean, they weren't in the classes I went to growing up in elementary or middle or high school or college. They just weren't there. That wasn't the America I grew up in. Again, who are these people? Where are they coming from, and who raised them, and how did Donald Trump twist their point of view so much in 9 years?
These lefties, they're a hateful bunch, aren't they? And this next lefty is no exception. What a piece of work this mad banshee is, attacking a man's truck because it has a Trump flag on it. She feels entitled to vandalise his property right in front of him.
This is my truck. Get away from my truck. Get away from my truck, you crazy lady. Please. What are you doing right now? Lady, please get away from my vehicle. I have to go to work. I'm going to go get the cops involved. Get away from my vehicle now. You cut me off.
What gives you the right to
free? This is America, and this is a free country. Get away from my vehicle, or I'm going to press charges on you. Get away from my vehicle right now and get on the road.
She actually asks, what gives you the right? That's the modern left for you, crazy, angry and intolerant. Here is another charming lefty showing us again that the Democrats and the left in general are all about love, tolerance and inclusion, unless you don't share their deranged worldview, in which case they behave like literal fascists while calling you a fascist.
I'm great. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing wonderful.
Yeah, you doing good?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
You live in this neighborhood?
Doesn't matter.
You shouldn't be in this neighborhood.
Really?
Yeah. Do you have jaundice or something?
I shouldn't be in this neighborhood.
Guess what, Nazi? Go home.
All right.
You, Nazi piece.
All right.
Go home.
Stop shaking your hands.
Go home.
Step away.
Yeah, because I want to.
Step back.
You don't understand.
Step back.
After that nastiness, I think we could all do with a Trump-inspired music break.
Back me up, go all in, by Joe Biden. I gotta win, save the country from sin. I won't never slack up, Kamala's a clown. So get out and vote, keep jump around. Jump around. Keep jump around. Jump around. Jump Trump's up, Kamala's going down. I'm the cream of the crop. I rise when I'm shot. Some started from the bottom, but I've always been on top. Painting me as a dictator, some type of super trader. I think you need some loving because you sounded like a hater. But I ain't going down like no punk foo. Clean up the house, Joe, moving in back suit.
That was good fun, and this next clip is also great. Listen to this DJ's work and watch out for the angry Karen on the dance floor who's determined to be a misery guts as everyone else around her dances to this banger.
Do not come. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Well, that was our mid-live dance party right there, just wrapping her up. Well, I'm seeing you Hooligans saying there's some results coming in. Let's see what the map is showing really quick. Let me see here what some of these lives are talking about. Oh, there's a little crying going on. Let's see here. Look at President Trump with 19, Harris with 3. The numbers are coming in. Let's see what these people are crying about here.
State of Indiana tonight. Rick, you've got the early vote numbers. Let's take a look at them because they're a little different this time of year, this time around. And I wanted to explain to our viewers, 4 years ago, we were in the pandemic, right? We're in the middle of COVID. People were being encouraged to vote early, particularly on the Democratic side. Donald Trump did not embrace early voting. He actually questioned it. This time he said, go out and vote early. And it would appear Republican supporters of Donald Trump listened.
Yeah, look, last time 100 million Americans voted early. That's a record, but only about a third of them were actually Republicans. Now that number is up to 38%, and that's just 2 points below the Democrats. So think about that. Republicans were running 10 points behind Democrats 4 years ago. Now that is only 2 points. This is a big factor as well. That's the 22% of unaffiliated. They're either independent or third-party candidates, or they don't identify with any party. We don't know where they're going to break tonight.
Sort of a black box. We have no idea how that number breaks down, and that's a significant number. And if you're inside each one of the campaigns, you're doing modeling and focus groups that shows which way the wave is breaking in these final days. Perhaps these campaigns have a much better idea than we do tonight watching this unfold. What does this mean, though, when it comes to the Republican turnout? It is impressive. The question that the Harris camp is going to put out there is, are these the voters who would have turned out for Donald Trump on Election Day, or was able to bank this vote and then get a whole new crop of Republican voters today?
That's exactly the question. And Georgia is actually instructive in this way, because you can see in 2020, Republicans were about 40% of the electorate. They're only about 39% now. It's about the same. It isn't a huge difference, a slightly fewer Democrats as a share. This is fascinating, though, to me, because you talk about those unaffiliated voters. This is the portrait in North Carolina, where we're going to have polls closing soon. 4.5 million people voting early, almost as many as last time. And that is a third Democrats, a third Republicans, and a third, the largest share, actually, are those unaffiliated voters.
It's interesting you bring up North Carolina. I'll take this over to Rachel then, because one of the things that you and I have been talking about these last 24 hours, it was hard not to notice that Donald Trump spent a lot of time in North Carolina in these last 2 days.
Spending a whole lot of time in North Carolina. And David, I was talking to one Republican who told me where these candidates are spending their final days will tell you a lot about what they are particularly concerned about. So North Carolina, a state that Donald Trump won in 2016 and 2020, it's the only battleground state tonight where the former president is on defense. He held 4 campaign stops here in the last 3 days, campaigning in Kinston, Greenville, Raleigh, Greensboro, also over here in Charlotte. David, as the night goes on, as we start to get results, we're also going to be paying attention to this area right here in the western part of the state. This is an area that was really hit hard by Hurricane Helene. Former President Donald Trump in 2016 and 2020 really racked up the vote in the rural parts of that state.
Was there something within the campaign that they were seeing that made them nervous? We see it bear out in the early vote, but of course we just learned that in the last 24 hours. But essentially these two campaigns are tied going into Election Day in North Carolina. And as Rick pointed out, and rightly so, a whole third of the early vote is either independent or unaffiliated voters, and we simply don't know how that's going to break.
Part of this is them knowing just how tight this race is. No Democrat has won the state of North Carolina since 2008. They do not want to give this up. The other half of it, of course, is the fact that Hurricane Helene really ravaged parts of this state. Trump voters in rural counties, they need them to turn out. Now, there have been modifications that have been made, provisional votes that will be cast in some of those counties as well.
Let's talk about where Kamala Harris spent her final 24 hours. He did sort of a blitz of 3 battleground states. She was in one.
Nah, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't care what Harris is doing, who she was doing, how she was doing it, or what it smelled like. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that stuff. Anyways, let's see where we are. So we just covered Lefties losing it. Next up, we have Harris embarrassing herself as she fails to get the crowd's support. President Trump mentioned this last night during the final MAGA rally. He was talking about how Hyena Harris was on stage and she was chanting, trying to get the crowd to join in, and they just didn't. And she just totally embarrassed herself. It's coming up next, but first, we're going to read through, see what you hooligans think about everything going on. I am checking on these lives over here, seeing if anything interesting is going on. The polls are starting to close now at 7:12 p.m. Eastern time. So I think we're going to start seeing things kick off here in a little bit. It looks like there's a few events going on. Let me see. Right Side Broadcasting is live. Their live is already kicked off. They don't have anything too special going on right this second. But if they do, I'll put them on the screen. But at 11:30 p.m. Eastern time, President Trump is supposed to be going live, delivering remarks on election night. So I'm really looking forward to that. Like I said, 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. But there looks like there's going to be a couple other things going on. It kind of looks like Fox is about to have some sort of, I don't know, election night event thing. Trump campaign rally. Actually, it might be where President Trump is expected to go live. Let me see if I can find this information out. Either way, we got tons of stuff to cover. Yeah, this isn't even kicked off yet. Anyways, reading through the chat. Hair Juicer, who's the DJ? I'd go out of my way to see them just for that song. Yeah, Hair Juicer. I wonder if he was just playing it off of YouTube. Maybe he was doing it up. Breeze by you. Oh no, Georgia is blue now, but still not all the votes counted. 3%. It's only 3% right now. How are these states being called like this? Like it says Indiana's 15% reporting, but they've already called it for President Trump. Because of the electoral votes? Is that why? Because like Kentucky's 8% reporting, but called it for President Trump. Is that what it is? It's the electoral votes? Because I don't understand how you can only be 8% into it, and you're like, yep, won the state, and so we're calling it right now. I don't understand that. Florida's looking red. 42% reported in Florida, so they're on their way there. It looks like a tight race, which is really weird for Florida. Hyena Harris 47% with 2.2 million votes. President Trump 52% with 2.4 million votes. So there's a 400,000 vote difference right now in Florida at 42% reporting. And then like we were just covering, Georgia, Harris at 51%, President Trump at 48%, 4,000 vote difference, 3% reporting so far. Virginia's 1% voting so far. President Trump in the lead, 58%. Hyena Harris at 40%. With about a 1,500 vote difference right there. Who is this? Vermont. Vermont has been called for Hyena Harris. 1% voting, but they've already called it for Harris. What the fuck happened in Vermont? Do you see this? Hyena Harris, 2,300 votes. President Trump, 654 votes. I mean, it's only 1% reporting, but holy, what is going on in Vermont? We need someone to go see what's happening in Vermont. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. Here. See what this guy's crying about. Tell us your fears, big boy.
That could be competitive, and those are going to be some of the things that we're going to be watching as the election progresses. Riley, one of my questions for you here as we continue on with the evening is how significantly could issues impact turnout in these races? I'm talking issues like abortion, issues like the border?
Oh, abortion is huge. The Harris campaign has poured a lot of resources into campaigning on abortion. We saw in 2022 and in 2023, after the Roe v. Wade was overturned, this is a hugely animating issue for women voters. So, the Harris campaign is banking on there being high turnout for women who are supportive of a Democratic ticket because of that issue. I saw an NBC exit poll clocked the top issue for voters. This is just one exit poll. You should take it with a grain of salt. Was, democracy and protecting democracy. That's another huge issue that the Harris campaign has talked quite a bit about, particularly as it relates to January 6th with Liz Cheney. For Republicans, the top motivating issues are, the economy and immigration. And I'll tell you, I was in Pennsylvania this past week talking to Republicans actually at an Eagles tailgate. And that's all that they were talking about, is how excited they were to vote for Trump because of his positions on the economy, non-immigration.
Yeah, we're taking a live look right now inside this ballot counting processing center in Fulton County. We just heard Riley in Austin from Georgia's Secretary of State, Brett Raffensperger. He says about 10 polling locations in Georgia will stay open late due to some of these non-credible threats that briefly disrupted voting. So that is interesting. That is what election officials have had to contend with throughout the course of the evening here. Of course, when you talk about abortion, we can't fail to mention that just this year, in the wake of Dobbs, that 6-week.
Just shut the hell up. Crying, man. They just be crying their little asses off. Cry your little eyes out.
61% in now 59% in Vermont. So we're going to back off that for a second because only 2% of the votes counted there in Vermont. So we'll back off that one, but we do confirm Indiana and Kentucky for President Trump. So we're seeing Georgia and Florida as well. If we look into the numbers, when I say Georgia and Florida as well, when we say we project a winner, that's when we would be confirming that. But when I say just a random state like we're about to do right now, Georgia right now, 3% of the votes counted. 51% is for President Trump. That's 92,265 votes against Harris, who has 87,709. That's 48.5%. So right now, 3% of the vote in. I know it's really early on. A lot of polls still closing. And I told you, we're going to track these numbers. We're going to bring them right to you here on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Major factors in the Peach State.
All right, like I said, staying on top of these live channels I have over here on this other monitor, keeping what's fiery on the screen. Reading through the chat here as we watch the votes come in. I don't know what's wrong with Vermont. Like, I can't get over that. Like, what the hell is wrong with Vermont? Cross J just voted a couple hours ago in Tennessee. Real ballots, no machines, and no problem. Trump 2024. And that's badass, Cross J. Heck yeah. Tony Rez, is snowing outside? Oh man. Where are you, Tony Rez? Are you in the mitten with me? Let me see here. Come on, thing. You gonna take all damn day? It's just rain here. 59 and raining. I don't think I have any snow expected. God only knows. Give it to God. Too old to care. It's all hype. It's all about hype. Yeah. Well, until the numbers start rolling in, these news companies, they're just talking out of their ass, trying to get people to watch. Pumpkin, I can't stand these media people. I can't either. Being fake. Just being fake and being manipulative. I don't like it. Kevin, Trump's up by 11 in Miami and Dade County. I can't believe it looks that close. Well, it's changed a little bit since we just looked at it. It's almost a million difference at this point. 54% reporting for Florida. I expect Florida to be red. I just expect that. Maybe I'll be wrong, but I expect it. Normal time Vermont is 75% woke. What is their population in Vermont? Those people should be just stuck in the state lines. Their brains don't function properly. Pumpkin, Vermont's always blue. I don't never want to visit Vermont. I could tell just by looking at the map. Just Rogue, how do they submit their results? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. Baldy Rocks, you're in Florida. I'm hoping Florida's red. Patriot Dad, I miss winning. Well, hopefully tonight we'll be winning it big. Neon Love Machine, they're full of shit. Whoopies from Vermont. Oh, well, that says a lot there. What's up, Dust? Happy Freedom. Bernie Sanders is from Vermont. Alistair, nah, Cali will be blue. We gotta make Cali red. Gotta make Cali red. Astral Hammer, deport Vermont. Yeah, deport them. That's probably what's going on there. How many border crossers they got in Vermont? Happy Freedom to you, Astral Hammer. Everybody's saying Bernie Sanders is what happened to Vermont. Well, damn, they need to hold him accountable. Astro Hammer, R.I.P. Peanut. Yeah, we just played their killer in a video just a little while ago. They found her. They tracked her down. She deleted all of her social media accounts because she couldn't handle all the blowback since she wanted to be online bragging about the death of Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon that she caused. Boosted Flames. All right. My state did the thing. Indy, who's next? That's right, Boosted Flames. Kid Daniels, what is you doing? So we were scratching the wall up. Neon Love Machine, Cali's red. The news lies. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Kicks will trade Vermont for bacon. Any takers, Canada? We'll give you Vermont. We just need a little bacon in exchange. Ghosty, I just fear losing. Don't worry. Don't worry like that. Got to be excited to win. We win or they cheated. That's where all of America is right now. I mean, nobody wants to say that out loud, but that's where the shit is. Appeal to Heaven, what's the electoral count? I believe that's what's at the top there. So Harris is at 3 and President Trump's at 19 right now. I believe that's the electoral count at the top there. Looks like we got some more projections coming in from Rice Up Broadcasting. Let's see what this lady is saying. I don't know her name yet.
A lot of attorneys are on hand. We know that the justice system is very closely watching what's happening in the state of Georgia. The attorneys general are going to be watching this race very closely. And last year, we had to wait almost 2 weeks for Georgia. Now, look, you just saw that. Here goes that emotional roller coaster ride again.
Hit that like button over on Rumble.
To purple. Now, I want to focus in on Florida for a moment because we could be making history in Florida before the night is done. Broward County, Miami-Dade County, two incredibly populous parts of Florida, could go red. That would turn the entire state red. Obviously, Rob DeSantis has a lot to do with that. He is a very strong Republican, but we know more than anything, it's our own Donald J. Trump. People want their country back, and he is the one who can provide that for us. So we're watching Vermont now. It looks like the state of Vermont is going to go to Kamala Harris. That awards her 3
Gross.
votes. Meanwhile, we're watching some of these lighter shades in New Hampshire and Virginia. We're going to keep very close tabs on these two states, as we talked about earlier on. New Hampshire could flip red. So I'm not buying what I'm seeing just yet. And that's why we are so excited to go through this night together with you. But for now, I'm going to send it back to both of you. You guys are doing a great job in there. Looking forward to spending my evening with the great Bobby McNeely and Matthew Alvarez.
All right.
All right. I don't know that lady's name, but she's been kicking it with Rice Eye Broadcasting a couple weeks, maybe even a couple months at this point. Eventually we'll figure her name out. I see Rice Eye Broadcasting's been getting a few new reporters. They had some young girl doing a rally like 3 weeks ago, and the internet was going ham. They were asking for feet pics and all kinds of stuff, and I ain't seen her since. So I think Rice Eye Broadcasting, they didn't like all that, but they were sure getting some attention with her on. See, now we can see the numbers they were just looking at here with these, like New Hampshire. 2% reporting. Looks like it's in favor of Hyena Harris by a little less than 2,000 votes. Virginia here in favor of Harris by 4,000 votes. It's only 1% reporting, though. It's still early. We're looking at here with South Carolina in favor of President Trump by 7,000 votes, 1% reporting. South Carolina looks like they're going to be deep red. Let's see here, Georgia, 4% reporting right now. Favor of President Trump by 8,000 votes, a little over 7,000. Let's see. Guess South Carolina is very red. I believe it. It's looking that way. Big time. Only 1% reporting right now. It's already 7,000 in favor of President Trump. Astrohammer, Trump's win and shut down the internet. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to do something stupid. Oh, we did get a lag there for a second. I don't know what caused that. It's just a brief moment, though. Neighbors jacking my internet. It's reading through. Alistair, yeah, unfortunately both sides think that we win or they cheated. Yeah, that's true. Sam, would it surprise y'all if Hyena Harris won? Yeah, it would surprise the shit out of me. I would be shocked. Yeah, the lag happened on my end. Something happened to the internet, but it was... Chad, where is she getting her New Hampshire could flip red info from? I have no idea. It's probably just because it's still so early. They only got 4 electoral votes. And right now there's only a 700... Like, Harris is in the lead of Trump by 700 votes. Out of 2% reporting. So there's still time for it to flip red, but I think that's just hopeful thinking. Virginia is dusty blue. 3% reporting, but they're... Check some of these lives here. Oh, this guy's going off about something. He looks like he's about to cry or come. I'm not sure. Hold on.
I want to thank all those poll workers out there and all those election superintendents and Chairman Allen for helping turn around what admittedly was not the greatest election in 2020, but Fulton County hopefully is going to have a great one this year. I got confidence in them, and I'm appreciative for all that they've done. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And our Director of Elections is Nadine Williams.
Thank you. Good evening. On behalf of the Fulton County Department of Registration and Elections, I want to extend our sincere gratitude to the poll workers and election staff for their dedication into conducting today's successful election. We want to provide a special thank you to the County Manager, Board of Commissioners, the Board of Registration and Elections, and the numerous Fulton County departments that supported us in this important effort. We planned, we prepared, and we delivered. Today, over 92,000 voters cast their ballot, adding to the 417,000 who participated in advance voting, and more than 26,000 absentee by mails that were accepted. These numbers surpassed the total turnout for the 2020 election. Despite a few attempted disruptions, our staff and poll workers remain steadfast. Precincts that have to remain open past the 7 o'clock poll closing. Those locations are C.H. Gallant Elementary School, which will remain open until 7:15. Etris Darnell Community Center, which will remain open until 7:45. Lake Forest Elementary School, which will remain open until 7:10. Southwest Arts Center, which will remain open until 7:43, and Northwood Elementary School, which will remain open until 7:45 p.m. Those locations and times are posted on our website and have been posted at the precincts. So now we are going to proceed with the election night tabulation, and we'll post final results tonight on our website when completed. You should be able to see that advanced voting and absentee by made this election possible.
All right, so I don't know what the hell they said because I'm dealing with other disasters here. Apparently, YouTube has started censoring us, just like I told you guys they were doing in 2020. They've turned YouTube green. If you go to our live on YouTube, we're just green screened, but it's only on YouTube. It's crazy because I was just talking about this. I was just talking about how YouTube came after us back in 2020. And when we were getting boosted numbers, like I said at the beginning of this live, it's really strange how many people are being pushed to my YouTube. It's so they can censor us. So they could turn around and see how people react, and they start typing Trump in the chat, and now all of a sudden we're being censored. This is what it looks like on YouTube. This is the live on YouTube right now. I'm not going to turn the audio on, but this is what we're looking at. That's live. This is what YouTube does. This is why I don't like YouTube. This is why I bitch about YouTube all the fucking time. Because these problems only happen on YouTube. This is why, like, it's not worth it. It's why I don't cry for people who bitch over on YouTube. I don't lift a finger for those people. Our own server. That's why I have everything that's ours. So somebody can't come kick our tower over like that. YouTube sucks the wiener, man. I'm telling you. Alistair, West Virginia for Trump? Hell yeah. Look at that. It is zero reporting. They don't need votes. They just called it for President Trump. Zero reporting. They're like, you know what? It's just Trump. It's just Trump all day. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Something's wrong with the damn cat, and God forbid. Let me see. The cat sounds like he's going to throw up. You better not. Better not. All right, sit here and watch this for a second while I figure out what the fuck's going on.
From this building that you stand in, to the technology that was used, to the processes that were planned and practiced, to our leadership. And I want to give a special recognition to Nadine Williams, who has led our efforts and done a terrific job. I also, of course, want to recognize Chief Yates for his efforts working with every municipality and all the police chiefs across Fulton County to provide the safety and security necessary today. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman Pitts, for being our MC again today. This time we can take a few questions. Yes, Fox. Have there been any bomb threats called into this facility? Say it again. Have there been any threats called in for this facility?
Not yet. Very concerned about it. But the good news is I don't have 177 other locations to worry about. Now we just have this location. And I think you saw when you came in a very heavy law enforcement presence here.
Bomb threats that have been made, these hoaxes to Fulton County, but in the state of Georgia writ large here. So you can see that some of these officials are taking questions on, how ballot counting and how the voting will.
Okay. Well, let's see how things are going here. Hold on. Why does this numbers look different? Right Side Broadcasting was showing different numbers for a second there. If they pull them numbers back up, I swear I saw something that said 9 for Harris. Weird. I wonder where they're getting these numbers from. Because they're showing Ohio's red right now too, but this is saying results aren't even in yet. I wonder where Right Side Broadcasting is getting these numbers from. Because see, on their screen, Ohio's lit up. YouTube. I mean, I can, but I can't. It's been so long since I've been censored over there. What we're looking at. Why? Guys, that's what we're looking at. See down here? Says 2024 election results. Get the latest information outcome from the AP on Google. Click this button. Boom. Take you right to where we were. And one's not. Weird. Either way. 8 o'clock. We're going to have a lot more polls closing. I wish it... Oh, it does. So New York 9. So it does actually say the time. A lot of these are 9, 10. Wow. Idaho's expected at 11. Oregon's 11. Washington, pretty much the whole left coast. Interesting. South Carolina 4% reporting in favor of President Trump by 16,000 votes. Georgia 9% reporting and way in favor of President Trump by like almost 100,000 votes. It's badass. Florida 73% reporting in favor of President Trump by a little less than 1 million votes. Ohio 3% in favor of President Trump by almost 20,000 votes. Well, Harris with 3, President Trump with 23. Gotta win it. We gotta win it. Guess I'm one's in denial. Yep. Breeze Bay, Ohio so far is red. Yep. I expect it to be red. I mean, Old Man Walter and them, they didn't do anything for Ohio when the train derailment happened. Or when they were eating the dogs, and they were eating the cats, they were eating the pets. Ohio's got a lot of reasons to vote for President Trump. Zero, they're not saying the local time, they're giving the time for Eastern time. Well, yeah, but that's what I was trying to figure out is when are the polls going to close. So if they're expecting results then that's the time I'm looking for. Russell, do you have this stuff here, but I don't know much about it. Saying Florida is in favor of Rick Scott, Ohio's in favor of Bernie Moreno, or however you say his name, but it doesn't show anybody else. And then there's House down here. None of the House stuff is in yet. They're not expecting this till later on today. I don't think I have to refresh the page, but I'm doing it out of habit. What else we got going on? Let's hear what these guys are talking about.
Officials speaking in Fulton County, Georgia. We also have some of these live vantage points as well. That's at a polling place in Maricopa County, Arizona, I believe. It's about 5:40 there, Mountain Time. We also have live looks in Washington, D.C., not too far from the White House there on the campus of Howard University. That's where Vice President Kamala Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, will hold their election night watch party. We also have the one there in West Palm Beach where the Trump-Vance election night watch party will be held there as well. But like I said, all eyes briefly were focused on West Virginia. And this is, to your point, Austin, his dog, baby dog, going to Washington here. In the meantime, yes, please.
Ultimately, what we're looking at here are a number of gubernatorial races across the country. Only one of them was expected to be competitive, and we're starting to get an idea of what those results are looking like. Only 7% of the vote is in so far. New Hampshire is the one gubernatorial seat that we didn't know which way it was going to go. Chris Sununu, the outgoing governor, deciding not to run for re-election. So far, Democrat Joyce Craig has a very small lead over Kelly Ayotte. So we're looking at 49.4% to 48.5%, only 0.9 of a percentage point separating the two right now. But again, only 7% of the votes tallied. It'll be interesting, Andrew, to see how that gubernatorial race in New Hampshire plays out as the night goes on.
Yeah, let's bring into the conversation more expertise and analysis, Austin. We're going to do that with our friend there, Bill Scher at the Washington Monthly. He joins us.
All right. Keeping things moving here. Let's refresh the page. Maybe we take the blockers off. No, they didn't really seem to do anything. Anyways, flipping through these live videos, see if there's anything worth looking at. We still have Hyena Harris embarrassing herself yesterday on the menu. I'm saving those funny videos. I seen someone ask, why are they showing Vermont in blue? I think it's because they were showing the governors. I think Vermont chose a red governor. I think that's what they were talking about right there. This 21,000 votes to other candidates. I just remembered. I voted for myself as prosecuting attorney in my county. I hope I win. Look at 10,000, more than 10,000 people voted for Bobby Kennedy instead of voting for President Trump, which would have been an actual vote for Bobby Kennedy. Fucking stupid people. Well, it is what it is. Sibo, no chat on TV apps. TVs are commies. Yep. Damn commies. What's up, Captain Seamus? Happy freedom. Got some Stein is for Texas. See, I've never heard of those people. Yeah, Sam, I think Rumble on Roku doesn't have the chat or the like buttons. Monkey Savant, happy freedom to you. Jill Stein is Green Party. I see. Chad, I wonder if YouTube stream title flagged the green screen. We were fine. How long have we been live? Everything just died. I don't know. I've been talking about it for years. I've been talking about the censorship on YouTube for years, but people they think I'm just mad or something. Like, people don't believe it. They think I'm just bitching about YouTube like it ain't real. What's up, Josh1776? Happy freedom. Can we do it, hooligans? Yes, we can. Go say YouTube's cheating. They've been cheating. They're dusty as hell. Gladstone, hearing that she's busing people into Pennsylvania to vote. I'll see. I mean, I don't really know what to look for. For what state is it? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's got a lot of problems today. I'm not sure what this is. I'm looking up this Pennsylvania stuff, but let's see what this is.
This is another presidential race, Donald Trump, then you got a much bigger reckoning to go that goes on inside the GOP.
And let's just put a fine point on North Carolina. I've got the map behind me showing the Tar Heel state right now. So we're looking at the major metro areas of Charlotte, Greensboro, Raleigh. There are a lot of rural communities out here that are going to be discussed, but also Western North Carolina was hit by Hurricane Helene, and there were a lot of questions over whether that would impact voting there. Can you just put into context for us how important the Tar Heel state is in this cycle? It is one of those 7 crucial battlegrounds that we've been talking so much about.
Kamala Harris has a path to 270 where polls close on the early side. If she wins the blue wall, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and she picks up the 2nd congressional district of Nebraska, which she is expected to, and she holds all the other states that are blue last.
You see that buffalo walking in?
The battlegrounds.
Yes. Well, this looks more entertaining. Let's see what this is. If I can find it. Oh, now they're going to go to advertisements? Of course they are. Well, that's all right. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyways, reading through here. Did they just call West Virginia? No, yeah, we were monitoring Ohio. That's what it is. Just waiting to see which one goes red next. Russell, in 2020, I wrote in my dog, instead of voting for a state Dem that was... What is that word? Unopposed. She got like 60 votes because I put the news out that to friends, RIP Dixie Russell. Yeah, Russell. Trying to think, because I voted for myself twice and I can't remember what the other thing was. County clerk or something. Sure, Crazy Q, make the website available on PlayStation. We'll see, because right now we're using the Rumble player and PlayStation is against Rumble. They're trying to censor Rumble. Got something? Did you eat? No. I'm not going to be able to eat today. But it'll be okay. Sure crazy Jeff so sexy on a 78-inch screen. Fuck yeah. I'll be picking my nose here in a second. Picking my cat's nose too. Tilda Care, red wine. There used to be this woman I used to work with at this breakfast restaurant that I was working at, and she used to sing that all the time when we were busy as hell, and I'm like mad and sweating and stuff, and she'd be in the back singing that. And also something about tiny bubbles. I don't know. I used to think she did to piss me off, but it also could just be the way she is. Energy Woman, YouTube went after me in 2014. Yeah, YouTube is trash. But people don't believe it. People refuse to believe it. It's just like propaganda. You know, you try to tell them, hey, Trump's not a racist, and they're like, but the TV says over there. No, I mean they turn my fucking live green when they don't like what I say. That's what I mean when I say that. I don't know. There ain't nothing I can do about it. I could just end the live on YouTube. Normal times Vermont continues to bow the knee to communism. Yeah, they must really want to be able to kill babies over there. That's the only thing I can think of. Lived review. Trump wins. Project. 10 man, you cracked me up. U-Hill car pulls up. Get in, trash. We're going voting. That's right. Zeus Boot, 11,000 fools voted for RFK so far. Shake my effing head. Yeah. I don't know how you could vote for someone and not listen to what they say. They're like, hey, you want to vote for me? And they're like, yeah. He's like, okay, well, vote for Trump, because if you vote for me, you're voting for Harris, because the people who made the ballots, they're screwing us. And the voters are like, I don't know what you said, dude, but I'm voting for you. Like, okay. Just throw your damn vote away, you know, I'm just saying. Gladestone, I did look up Pennsylvania. I'm not seeing voters getting bussed in. I'm not seeing anything even related to that. I was looking on X. I'm not even seeing people talking about it. So I'm not sure where you heard that, but I'm not able to find anything on that right now. Seppa, Camilla should concede already. Then everyone can go to bed early. Well, I still won't go to bed early, but yeah. She should. She should concede and then do the Trump dance. Hooligans Island. You can't trust Google. No, you can't. I really don't like leaving the screen all green like that. Shroomish. Common sense isn't common nowadays. Yeah, you're right. It burns me up. It makes me frustrated. Sam, Polymarket has Trump at 67 now. Interesting. I'm trying to think what it... I want to say it was at like 63%. So now it's at 67. It's looking good. Let's see what time it is. So probably in the next like 15 minutes or so, we're going to start seeing some more states turn over, because we're going to be past 8 o'clock. Zero, Harris had people bust into her rallies. People track the phones, same phones at all the rallies for Harris. Yeah, but Gladestone was talking about right now people were being brought to poll places so they could vote. Zero, can people still hear you on YouTube? If so, leave it going. Well, yeah, people, I think they can hear me. The problem is that everybody shows up and then bitches about it. They show up and they go, oh, your screen's fucked up. No. YouTube's fucked up. It's only YouTube. The other 6 platforms are totally fine. That's for sure. Tired of driving around idiots. Master Voltaire, 754. Yeah. Results coming in. 20. Florida's at 79. How close is Florida? Florida, President Trump's winning by 1 million votes. Florida's going to be red. Florida's going to be red. Virginia, 20% reporting in favor of Hyena Harris by about 100,000 votes. Gross, Virginia. What is you doing? Ohio's looking red right now, 7% reporting. New Hampshire, 12% reporting. 10,000 votes in favor of Harris. Grody. Oh, I appreciate you, Captain Seamus. I pinned a note at the top. It's Hooligans will know. Hooligans will show up and they'll see the note and they'll go, "Oh yeah, Rumble or YouTube's bullshit again." But when new people show up, they're the ones that are barking at me. Like, "Hey Jeff, you're an idiot. The comrades won't talk to me." Yeah, it's you're crazy. They're scared of you. Walk in with those MAGA nuts. They're like, "Who's this guy?" They ain't never seen a bigot like you. Sure crazy. It's been a while. YouTube's not ready for us. Kix, you can hear your voice on YouTube, or you can hear my voice on YouTube. Thank you, Kix. Normal times, Vermont voted to receive more illegals. Yeah, that's what it looks like. They're going to be real mad when we start deporting those people. Nostalgic, Trump is trampling Harris in Florida. It's looking that way. 1 million votes. It's so badass. I should have got some wine, you know. We're bringing up that red wine. I should have got some damn wine. Void, they're panicking already because she is a solid 10 points behind Trump in Florida. Miami-Dade. Awesome. Thank you, Captain Seamus. It's all right, Snooks. You're fine. 16 more polls close at 8 o'clock. Awesome. Awesome. So we're going to see some more results here pretty soon. Let me see what's going on with these live coverage stuff. I think these people are talking about governors or something. I don't really care about this. No, it can't be governors. We didn't vote for governors right now. They're talking about somebody. Let's listen to it.
This challenge yet in 18 years in Bernie Marino. Ohio was once, of course, the prototypical battleground. Now this could be the last example of Ohio being a true battleground if Marino is to take this seat. Again, though, only 9% of votes tallied so far. There's still a lot more before we know how this one falls.
Bill, I know you have to go at the top of the hour, though. Everyone's watching this key Senate race there in the Buckeye State, Brown versus Moreno here. Any thoughts on that? We have some early numbers in.
Yeah, the early numbers seem to give Moreno a little bit of an edge. And look, if Moreno wins that race and flips the Ohio Senate seat, pretty darn good chance Republicans are going to be taking the Senate because Democrats, because you already have West Virginia, the Republicans need a net of 2. So
yeah, Republicans got to take the Senate. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed. It'll be like last time where we can't make anything happen because nobody will agree.
If you would need to offset a Ohio flip with a win either in Montana or Texas, which are both uphill for Democrats. Weird things can happen, but you feel pretty good about the Republicans' chances if Ohio gets called for Moreno.
All right, Bill Scher with the. All right, still though.
We don't need to hear the exciting music here. This is another way to look at all the results that are coming in. Diane, damn. And our deputies will be getting tons of overtime again soon. Yeah, if the lefties hit the streets again. 0, this is the poly market prediction. Looking real red. I'm trying to think because no, it's not West Virginia. One of these states down here is already blue. I can't remember which one it is. One of them is already blue though. It's a pretty good prediction. 68% in favor of President Trump. That's how we need it. All right, what's this guy saying?
Battleground states of Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. At this hour, you can see Pennsylvania. The numbers are not coming in yet. 19 electoral votes from that state alone. We're getting reports of long lines. The Harris campaign encouraging particularly young voters, too, at some of these universities to stay in line. They have celebrities FaceTiming with them, engaging with the voters in those lines. Really, 90% of the time, the person running, if you win Pennsylvania, you win the presidency, and the map becomes very difficult if either one of these does not win the state of Pennsylvania. So we'll come back to that as soon as the numbers start coming in. Take a look at North Carolina as another key battleground. 16 electoral votes right now. Kamala Harris leading Donald Trump with 5% of the vote in, 51, almost 52% there to 47% Donald Trump. In Georgia tonight, 16 electoral votes, and as you can see, Trump up by about 10 points right now, 33% of the vote in. Rick Klein pointing out that a number of the votes that have been accounted for so far come from deep red rural counties in Georgia, but we're going to watch that very closely. We do have a key state that used to be a battleground where we can now declare a winner. ABC News now projecting that Donald Trump will win the state of Florida, his home state. Florida, popular Florida governor there, Ron DeSantis as well, who ran against Donald Trump in the primary. Donald Trump will pick up the 30 electoral votes from his home state of Florida. That's with 77% of the vote coming in. Donald Trump also winning tonight, Tennessee, 11 electoral votes there. He won it in 2020, wins it again. Missouri, Donald Trump picks up 10 more electoral votes. Donald Trump wins the state of Alabama, 9 electoral votes from Alabama. In Oklahoma tonight, one of the most Republican states in the country, Donald Trump picks up another 7 electoral votes. Vice President Kamala Harris wins in the solidly Democratic state of Massachusetts, 11 electoral votes. Joe Biden, of course, won there handily by 33 points 4 years ago. Vice President Kamala Harris winning the state of Maryland tonight, 10 electoral votes there. We're going to be watching that Senate race very closely. The District of Columbia tonight, 3 electoral votes. The winner, Vice President Kamala Harris. In Illinois tonight, we're watching the raw numbers coming in. Obviously, too early to call. As soon as we got numbers on the board, we'll go back to that. 19 electoral votes up for grab. New Jersey, not a winner yet, 14 electoral votes. The polls have just closed in Connecticut as well. They've closed in Mississippi. They've closed in Maine. And in New Hampshire, a lot of talk about New Hampshire in these recent days. Kamala Harris had held a commanding lead in some of the polls. As it got closer to Election Day, some of those polls tightened, so there'll be some interest in New Hampshire tonight. In Rhode Island, they just closed the polls there. 4 electoral votes up for grabs. In Delaware, 3 electoral votes up for grabs. They've just closed the polls there. Let's take a look at the map so far. Kamala Harris winning 3 states in Washington, D.C. Donald Trump picking up 8 states tonight. As you can see, the electoral count right there on your screen, 27 to 90 on the race to 270. We do have a key Senate race we want to call at this hour. ABC News can also project that Rick Scott, the senator from Florida, will return to the Senate. He'd been seeking a second term. He will return to the Senate to represent Florida. Our coverage of the 2024 presidential election continues right here live on ABC.
This is all right. Got all the value out of that. Look at this. Look at the map now. Holy. Well, Mississippi in favor of Trump with 0 reporting. It's just Trump's. 0 reporting in Alabama, but it's still a win for Trump. How do they even do that? No reporting, but we selected the winner. That doesn't make sense to me. Florida is gone in favor of President Trump now. 1 million votes ahead, 83% reporting. Texas is looking blue. That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe they're just counting the blue votes first. It's in favor of Hyena Harris by 40,000 votes so far. They're at 0% reporting, so there's still much time. Oklahoma, 0 reporting, but they called it for President Trump. Hyena Harris, 0 reporting. Called it for Hyena Harris. Massachusetts, I meant to say, called it for Hyena Harris with 0 reporting. Rhode Island, same exact thing. New Hampshire, they said New Hampshire was going for Harris, but it ain't even called yet on here. Pennsylvania's in favor of Harris by almost 100,000 votes. What? What? That doesn't sound right to me. I don't understand that. What is this little state? New Jersey? It's in favor of Harris by almost 40,000 votes. What is happening? President Trump, 95 electoral votes. Hyena Harris, 35. Holy. Kirk Allen projected. Fake news. Yeah. What's up, Kilgore? Happy freedom to you. Normal times Vermont loves misery. I guess. They're signing up for it. Russell, Texas cannot go blue. I think they're just being gay about it. It's 9% reporting. Harris is only in the lead by 30,000 votes, 37,000 votes. I think it'll change. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Pennsylvania. Predictions for Pennsylvania. I thought they meant the overall race. I was like, what? Hyena Harris, 57%. President Trump, 42%. This is ABC News, though. Like, ain't nothing good coming out of them. Right Side Broadcasting looks like they're taking a break for a second. Okay, so Philadelphia has election updates.
Place was closed for what I understand to be a period of 23 minutes earlier today. And for that reason, there has been a very recent extension of that time. So I say that up front, 23 minutes. There may be people out there who tried to vote earlier during that 23-minute period. They were denied access. I want to make sure they get back over there and are able to exercise their right to vote before that time ends.
DA, was that a result of a bomb threat?
I will be getting into that very shortly, but the short answer is yes. All right, so.
Can you expand on it or just give us details?
I'm about to.
Okay, all right.
Thank you. All right, so the big picture is that we were all very hopeful that the city of Philadelphia would have a very smooth election day, and that very smooth election day would look like other ones that we've had, where there were the usual significant number of insignificant complaints. That is essentially what occurred here, with a couple of small exceptions. One of those exceptions does have to do with bomb threats, and the other exception has to do with an individual who has been detained, and we'll get into that. But the essence of it is this: people have been here all day. They have been out in the community. I have been out in the community all day. We have been making sure that when there was any sort of a concern or a complaint, we dispatched an attorney. We dispatched law enforcement. I want to give a special thanks to the Philadelphia Police Department, to the DA's detectives in this office who have done an exceptional job today of responding to everything that came up. There wasn't that much, but they were great about responding to it. And that, I think, has had a lot to do with how well the day went. The two exceptions that we are going to talk about, and then we'll do a larger summary. But the two exceptions are that there were some bomb threats in Philadelphia. If you've been monitoring what the Federal Bureau of Investigation has said publicly, they have recently stated publicly that this did happen in other locations as well. They stated publicly that there was some attribution to potentially Russian source. They further stated that they were fake bomb threats. And in Philadelphia, they were fake bomb threats. All the locations were cleared. As I said before, only one was briefly closed. That was for about 23 minutes. And that one is being extended for another 23 minutes. So let me say it again. Phony bomb threats. No bombs. No one hurt. No boom. None of that happened, okay? That did occur. There is a second event that occurred, which is a little unusual, which is that an individual walked into a polling place. That individual made a threatening comment to the effect of he was going to bomb that place. He was detained. Police are continuing to investigate that case. It has not been referred to us for charging yet. That is a developing story, and obviously when we have more information, we will know about it. But once again, there's no indication that it was any more than words. There's no indication that there was a capacity to carry it out or anything of that sort.
Which location was that?
I will get you that information. We're going to have people who know everything, because I was out in the community making sure that the work that was done by this office and done with our law enforcement partners was done correctly, that people were satisfied with that work. That polling places were aware of how to interface with us so that we could do that work. So they are in the details a little bit more than I am, and frankly, they deserve the credit more than I do for the work that they have been doing all day. Standing behind me are a couple of familiar faces. Shoshana Silverstein, Matt Stigler, who spoke earlier. They're available to follow up on the information that was provided.
Okay, so I mean, not really that much of an update there, but all right. Looks like we got a couple more numbers in here. Texas is now red. Look at that. Just a couple minutes away. Now it's back red again. Ew. What's going on, Michigan? Shit. 2% report in Heine-Harris. Ugh. 60,000 votes in the lead. They must have just counted Detroit. That must be what happened right there. Don't do this, Michigan. Don't do this. Pennsylvania. 100, almost 200,000 votes in the lead. 100,000 votes in the lead for Harris. I don't know how Ohio can vote for Harris. I don't understand that at all. Next train derailment. Nobody's showing up to help those people. They get what they voted for. I don't know. It's not good. Got some. Yeah, Jeff, I made some calls. Got some peeps. Texas will be red now. Thanks, got some. Hell yeah. For Peanut. Sibo, where did the Fed get the bomb from? Captain Seamus, which agency put the bomb out? Yeah, exactly. Done. NYT is reporting Trump 105 to Harris 31 at the moment. Holy. Appeal to having distraction. Yeah. Sounds like 23 minutes of ballot tampering, most likely. Baldy Rock's just Detroit. Yeah. That's where all them damn blue votes are coming from, is Detroit. SEPA, DEI. Yeah. In Ohio. Yeah, that definitely could be. How many did they drop over there? 30,000 or something like that? It was a big number. Maybe it was 15,000. I can't remember what the number is now. And they were talking about just Springfield, Ohio got that many people, so let alone the whole state. That's a lot of people to vote for Harris. Zero, Rhode Island's voting for Trump. It's not what I'm seeing. They already called Rhode Island for Harris. It's already been called. Puff and Stuff, 105 for Trump, 72 for Harris. Where are you seeing those numbers at? On the New York Times? What's up, Sage Pup? Happy Freedom. I'm going to have to get another tea here in a second. Dirtbag Freedom, YouTube does suck. If you go to any other platform, we're totally clear. It's only on YouTube where the censorship is happening. That's why we do Free Speech Saturday. Is that right there? Zero, well, my brother voted for Trump in Ohio. So a lot of people have voted for Trump in Ohio. I'm surprised to see it blue, but... You know, Texas was blue 2 minutes ago, so, you know, I got hope. Kansas is already in favor of President Trump by 2,000 votes, 3% reporting. Come on, Ohio. 100,000 votes, still down. Virginia's 29% reported. All this blue's got me throwing my chapstick. Throwing it around the house. Pennsylvania is like deep blue. What is wrong with people in Pennsylvania? I don't understand. That blows my mind. Butler, Pennsylvania had like 107,000 people that showed up at the rally for the Welcome Back to Butler rally. If that many people showed up to vote in favor of President Trump right now, I don't know. Staying hopeful. Hair Juicer, tonight should be fun. My aunt's bar always has dual watch parties for political events. That's badass, Hair Juicer. Captain Seamus, it's not the people, it's the people counting the ballots. I agree. Sure, Chris, you definitely need another White Claw. I know. Trying to get ready for riot season. Happy Freedom, Silverhawk. Appreciate you being here with us. AR-16, what the F, Ohio? I don't know. Ohio's not as bad as Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is astounding. 200,000 votes in favor of Harris in Pennsylvania. Like, I don't understand that at all. Ohio's down by 100,000 votes, but I don't know. Then look at poor old Michigan here. 60,000 votes in favor of Harris. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. What time is it? 8:16. So we're going to start seeing these numbers come in. And then about 45 minutes later, we're going to see things get real active. Tiffer. Texas flipped red. Yeah. Yep. So 17% Texas right now. 100,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Got to keep it that way. Brian, when we pulled Texas up, it was blue. Boost of Flame. Yeah, YouTube's trash. I don't know. If I had a way to reset YouTube by itself, I would, but there's no way for me to do it without resetting everything. And I mean, I could. The majority of us will be able to basically stay here in our seats. YouTube and X, they're the only ones that actually get reset. Everywhere else, we would be fine just staying right where we are. Give me a second to reset things, and we could put YouTube back online. The only thing that's good about YouTube being online is the normies find the YouTube channel, because all normies have YouTube. It's in all of our phones. And so they can find us on YouTube, find out that YouTube sucks balls, and then make their way over to Rumble. As long as YouTube's a green screen, it fucks all of that up. Kicks. I know a guy in Thailand that could reset YouTube. Yeah. Well, ABC's predicting that North Carolina is 72% Trump, 27 Harris. So these it's North Carolina predictions. Yeah, North Carolina 9% voting. See, whatever the fuck they're saying on the TV doesn't even represent this. It says 20,000 vote difference, 9% reporting for North Carolina. I really thought North Carolina would be red, so I'm kind of waiting to see if that flips or not. Pennsylvania's just blowing my marbles back, though. What is going on with Kansas? Kansas was just red. Now it's in favor of Hyena Harris by 10,000 votes. How'd that happen? Look at Illinois. I mean, we already knew how this was going to go, but Illinois, about 3,000 votes, 4,000 votes in favor of Hyena Harris, 1% voting so far. Come on, Michigan. You got to turn this shit around. Fucking 60,000 votes in favor of Harris. This is bullshit. Electorals. Look at all these people who vote for Bobby Kennedy. 29,000 people ignorantly voted for Bobby Kennedy instead of voting for President Trump like Bobby Kennedy told them to do. Ignorance. So President Trump, 95 electorals. Harris, 35 electorals. This is Right Side Broadcasting. They got a little bit different map going on. These guys in this dark room, put this on full screen. In that dark room there, I believe that's where President Trump's going to be giving his speech. Just a reminder for you hooligans that are just showing up. I keep forgetting we've been live for 4 hours. I feel like we're only an hour in or so. I don't know. We're having a day today, I'll tell you that. Later on today, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 hours from now, 3 hours and 10 minutes from now, President Trump will be delivering remarks on election night. Pretty excited for it. I know he's so fired up right now. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. He's looking at these blue states. He's like, you're a cheating bitch, and you're a cheating bitch. I already know that's how it's going. I wonder if JD Vance has made his way over to Florida yet. Sam, they don't require any kind of voting identification in Illinois, do they? From what I understand, they were giving illegals voter ID. They were telling illegals to go apply for voter ID even if they didn't have the required paperwork. So at that point, what is voter identification even for, you know? Sibo, where's Hillary at? Get out of the shadows, bitch. Yeah, for real. You're messing it up. Zero, I think my mom voted for Harris. She believes her TV in Michigan. Yeah. It could be. Harris was going ham with the promotion and stuff here. Like, if you listen to Spotify, that's all you were hearing was Harris commercials, every other song. Ghostly, Pennsylvania's cheating. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's the only state so far to be just so blue. Like, just ignorantly blue. Sage Pup, the Dems are cheating. I mean, that's all I can think. I can't imagine that there was fantastic rally turnouts like we saw over the last 4 years, and then turn around we got deep blue states. No, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I know some states like California, Oregon, Washington. I know those places are going to end up blue, but not Pennsylvania. In Ohio, like, I didn't expect that. Zero, Indiana did the same thing. Oh, yeah. SIBO. It's sad to see what they've done with older people. The good news is most of that generation is the last that will just believe anything they see on TV. Yeah, SIBO. What I think is weird is that a lot of older people were around to see black and white TV, where it was like radio on the radio. Like, the news on the radio used to be all they had. Then they had the news on the black and white TVs. Then they had color TVs and stuff. And somewhere along the way, they've missed the memo that the news was going to start lying to you, that it was no longer a credible source of information. Somehow they missed that, and I don't understand it. And they're like, no, the idiot box is where we get all of our news from. It's like, no, that's where the lies come from. Looks like they got a rough connection wherever these individuals are. Oh, West Palm Beach, Florida. They better get that fixed, because I want to see the Orange Eagle nice and clear. Look at that. Electoral votes, Trump 95, Harris 35, 270. Gotta get this. Gotta get it. Done. Texas showing red. Yep. Monkey Savant, don't know if you saw the report just now about voting poll evacuation in Pennsylvania due to disruptors. No, I haven't seen that, but we've been covering bomb threats. What else was there? Oh, the bomb threats were in were they just talking about bomb threats in Pennsylvania? Because they were originally in Georgia. Fulton County, yeah, so Georgia. The ballot there was ballot issues. The ballots weren't printed correctly in Pennsylvania. They might have been just talking about bomb threats in Pennsylvania when we had that live on a moment ago. Let me see what else is going on. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm not seeing protesters or anything like that. What is this bullshit? Get this off my fucking screen. I'm not really seeing chaos. There's people excited for this Trump event coming up, but like I said, it's like another couple hours away. 2-3 hours from now. No, I'm not seeing anything about Pennsylvania being evacuated or anything like that. Look at all these red states. Alabama, 1% reporting already called it for Trump. Mississippi, 1% reporting, called it for Trump. South Carolina, good for Trump. Tennessee, okay, we got Missouri on the map now. Missouri's in favor of Trump by 6,000 votes, 1% reporting. Kansas, 7% reporting. Favor of Harris by 4,000 votes. Illinois still in favor of Harris. I kind of expect that, but it'd be nice to see it turn red. But look at Pennsylvania, though. 240,000 votes in favor of Harris. I don't know. 50,000 votes for in favor of Harris, and Michigan 4% reporting. Man, I want to see Michigan turn red, damn it. Monkey Savannah was stormed by disruptors. Interesting. I'll see if I can find something on it, but I didn't see anything when I was just looking. Let's see. Oh, God, I don't fucking know this shit. Pennsylvania voting site evacuated as disruptors stormed building 28 minutes ago. The fuck is this? Okay, let's figure out what this is. If I could, I want the video to stop. Come on, internet. Jesus loves this. All right, so update. Centre County Election Office evacuation with reporter. I have no idea what we're about to see, but it'll be okay because YouTube's green anyways.
Hi everyone, it's Haley with the Centre County Report. We are currently at the Willow Bank building where we are setting up to go live when police told us we need to exit the building because they said people are trying to disrupt the election. Now you can see back behind me that there are police flashing lights, residents, people. We are all gathered here at the lower parking lot of the building. We'll keep you updated with what's going on at 8. Hi everyone.
Paste it all over the place. I don't know. That looks real fishy there. Is that their new water main break? Is that what that is? Hey, let's get her pulling ballots from underneath the tablecloth and stuff like that. I don't know. That doesn't smell right. That doesn't smell right. You can't just let people interfere with an election. What happened to the police being... Didn't they just say earlier, like in Pennsylvania, that there was officers at every polling area just to make sure that everybody was safe, that everything was the way it's supposed to be? Now they just got disruptors, and that's the key word. You type that into X, that's the only way to find it. I was typing in protesters, I was typing in random stuff, evacuation, things like that, but I typed in disruptors, and then that just came in. So that must be the Fed Boys code word, is disruptors, that's connected to this event. It looks like election interference to me. Zero, what are they doing while no one is in the building? Cheating. Out there cheating. Captain Seamus disruptors is feds in disguise. That's exactly what it sounds like. Zero, the police were the disruptors. I like how they showed the police in the background. They're like, yeah, the police are here. Okay, but are the police doing their job? That's a really easy one. It's real easy. They're in there interfering with the election. Put them in handcuffs and take them away. It's that simple. Monkey Savant won't call them protesters or Antifa or rioters or terrorists. They're disruptors now. Yeah, Monkey Savant. Thank you for letting me know so we could stay up to date with that stuff. Ghostly. What is VA? No. Oh, yeah. Virginia's red now. All right. Look at that. Not even 10,000 votes. It just flipped red. Wow. That's a good eye, Ghostly. That's a good eye there. Hell yeah. Look at Ohio. Ohio's red. Getting it with 10,000 votes. Squeezing these states red. Love it. Like a pimple. What we got here with North Dakota? 1% reporting. 600 votes. Yep, 600 votes in favor. 660 votes exactly in favor of President Trump. Awesome. Come on, Michigan. Pull your head out of your ass. 50,000 votes in favor of Harris. We got to turn that around. We got to make Michigan red, damn it. Awesome. Got to keep things moving. MU, not here, Jeff. Us 80-year-olds voted. The younger 70-year-olds are the gullible ones. It's got to be MU. It's got to be. Kicks, looks like YouTube is puking a bit. Yeah, YouTube's having a problem. It's the censorship. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. It's censorship. We're fine everywhere else, but only on that platform are we green screened. And it's crazy because I mentioned it earlier. I was like, yeah, 4 years ago, this weird little thing used to happen where they would just make my screen green. YouTube was like, you mean like this? Flip the screen over. Done. I'm ready to see the whole damn map turn red. Me too. Me too. Darkstar wish list will arrive Monday. Thank you, Darkstar. I appreciate you and happy freedom to you. So let's see here what's going on some of these live screens. Something's going on with this. I think Rick Scott's about to talk. I don't really know who that is. What are these guys? These guys are talking about Pennsylvania. They're not talking about what we were just talking about, but we'll see.
County as well. Let's look up at Luzerne County, Lackawanna County, obviously Joe Biden's sort of home turf.
Yeah, we don't have any vote, no
Yeah.
vote in yet, but these are going to be interesting ones to
And
watch.
how about Allegheny?
How do you even do that?
80,000 or so.
One thing we heard, went to York County here down in the southeastern part of the state. That's a Republican county, but the Democrats there have made a concerted effort to reach out to rural Democrats, have force multiplier, indivisible, a lot of them around the country. And he told us that up in the north, that organization, which they've now coordinated with, they got 20,000 people to knock on 20,000 doors, and they're pumped up there. And they're also coordinated with the national campaign as well. They're hoping that across the state, that get out the vote effort, not in the cities where Democrats are strong, but in those rural areas, can make a difference in a state that's going to be as close as it is.
Let me look over to Erie County. Do you have anything from Erie yet, Rick? Not to take you back over to Pennsylvania, but
Love Pennsylvania. We're going to be talking a lot about it, no question.
Yeah,
Erie is interesting because you up there in the northwest corner of the state, we have almost no vote in right now. But that is your classic boomerang county, someplace that Barack Obama was winning, Donald Trump won, Joe Biden brought back to his column.
All right, we'll be tracking that. Lindsay, you've got some exit polls, particularly when it comes to women voters in Pennsylvania.
Yes, and I think that this is significant where we're talking about on a national level, white women could very well decide. Women haven't actually voted for a Democratic president since Bill Clinton in 1996. Even Hillary Clinton only was able to get 43% of the female vote. So looking in favor of Kamala Harris by 55% compared to Donald Trump. This is roughly about the same with 32%, again based on these preliminary polls, and 48% of the white women voting for Kamala Harris. Donald Trump is beating her out.
Damn it. It's goofy people. ABC crying really hard. That's all right. That's all right. So you guys can see what's going on here. Look at President Trump, 101 in the electorals. Harris with the 52. Ohio's red. How red will they be? They're up 40,000 votes. Now, it was just 10,000 just a little bit ago, just a minute ago. They were only up by 10,000. Now they're up by 40,000, 41% reporting for Ohio. Whoa, I didn't mean to do all that. Okay, I'm not this kind of guy. Holy shit, I can't back out of it. That's what happens. That's why you never lay down with Hyena Harris. You can't get out of it. Anyways, Georgia, 52% reporting in favor of President Trump by 3 million votes. Hopefully Georgia stays red. I think they're going to probably call it for Georgia pretty soon. North Carolina, 14% reporting in favor of President Trump by fucking not even 20 votes. That is crazy. That is a close one right there. Let's see here. Virginia, 39% reporting in favor of President Trump by 10,000 votes. Just under 10,000 votes. Texas, still undecided, 50% reporting in favor of President Trump by, look, wow, what is that? 300,000? I think 300,000 votes. Still a pretty good lead. North Dakota, still 1% reporting in favor of President Trump by almost 1,000 votes so far. Kansas, 8% reporting in favor of Harris by 200 votes. So it's getting close, and it was, there it is. It just turned red right there. Didn't even move the mouse. It is now in favor of President Trump at 8% reporting, in favor of President Trump by 600 votes. Look at this. Got Missouri. Look at the red. Look at that shit. Man, is there footage of the blue team crying yet? Let me look around. Let me see what I can find. Blue team's got to be crying somewhere. I'm ready for it. Thank you so much, Killer J, for all this subbed or the gifted subs over there. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you, Killer J. You're so awesome. Let's see what's going on X. Now, I can't just show you guys my X timeline because street stuff like that. Just give me a moment here. Maybe it's literally just that one video being shared over and over again. Apparently there was, oh my god, see, this is why I can't show you guys the X. It's just wiener flying across the screen. Fuck, threw my train of thought off the rails, derailed in Ohio. Anyways, yeah, that disruptors thing is really suspicious. Apparently that reporter was the only person there because it's just that one point of view. The whole disruptors situation in Pennsylvania. Anyways, let's see if we can find some protest. Where is this happening? At the White House. Guys, local testers. That, but I told you there would be some screaming and crying. Definitely keep track of that stuff once they start throwing shit at each other and whatnot. Just reading through the chat here. There isn't anything too. Oh, they did fix their. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. 101 for President Trump, 71 for Ayanna Harris, according to this. Wherever they're pulling this information from. Looking at Navy Pier in Chicago. Were they voting near Navy Pier? Because I've heard of people shooting each other at Navy Pier before. I don't know how common that is. SIBO, American elections, and all you see is the Palestine and Ukrainian flags. Yeah, SIBO, it just doesn't make any sense. That's why we got to get these bastards out of here, you know? What's up, JT Blaster? Happy Freedom. Kicks. Alaska's always red. Hawaii's always blue. Ah, I see. What's up, Theodore? Happy Freedom. JT Blaster, it's only... What do you mean 4:40 here? Polls are open till 8. What time? Oh, I see what you're saying. The time. It's 4:40 there. You still got 4 hours of the polls. I see. Pumpkin, more red, more red, more red. That's right. They're going to have this whole thing red. Pumpkin, Ted Cruz will win in Texas. Who's he running against? I used to like... Seppo, Alaska's the last one. What's up, Tom Servo? Happy Freedom. Yeah, I'm trying. YouTube's taking a shit over there, but the rest of these platforms, we're good to go. Oh, I think we got a new emoji over here on Twitch. Oh, it's the Harris emoji, where they just stick whatever they want in their mouth. Hold on, let me get this figured out. Boom. They chew, and then it shows Harris just taking it all in. I thought we couldn't show that on Twitch. That's all right. That's all right. Hooligans Island, who turned red now? Kansas. Kansas was blue for a minute there, and they turned red. There's a lot of red on...
It was more, if you really didn't know about Donald Trump, he gave you 3 hours in which you can kind of break through and be like, wait, he's just an average guy, a normal guy who's nice, relatable. Oh, and he's right on the policy as well. So we are here in West Palm Beach on the press riser, and everyone's excited. Here, Harrison Fields, Megan Kohler. We are going to toss it back to the studio in Auburn, Alabama. We will be back. It's election night in America. Be sure to don't move an inch. Continue on RSBN. Live from West Palm Beach. We'll be back soon.
Important night like tonight. And what you'll notice here on the map is we are still watching a lot of these states go back and forth from red to blue. However, almost the entire southeastern quadrant.
I haven't seen anything go from red to blue yet.
Covered in red. Now, I really want to take a moment and talk about what's been going on in Ohio. Now, Ohio is a really important state to watch because typically Ohio can be a bellwether for presidential elections. And if you've been watching this map,
I'm gonna grab another tea. I'll be right back.
Red And now back to red. 43% of the votes in Ohio have been counted. Ohio is an important state. It has leaned more Democratic in years past. However, when Donald Trump stepped into the picture in 2016 and 2020, we had a clear winner, a clear decision for Donald J. Trump. And so this is a state that we're going to have to keep watching because it really depends on voter turnout. So if we see a big shift in voter turnout in states like Ohio, we could lose a very important state. This is something that we're watching very closely, but rest assured at this point, again, Donald J. Trump is up 51% to Kamala Harris's 48%. Now, obviously, these states are important here on the southeastern part of the country, in fact, for the eastern third of the nation, but some of those big electoral numbers are going to come in later on tonight from California. We're going to be watching Oregon and Washington, 3 typically blue states. So I really don't want anybody to get too comfortable just yet. And as we watch these numbers go up, Donald J. Trump is now at 101 electoral votes that have been confirmed by the AP. This is their projection. 71% now for Kamala Harris, 71 votes now for Kamala Harris. So it's very, very close. 53.8% going to Donald J. Trump. At this moment, 45.1% going to Kamala Harris. However, when you take a look at the map, we're still watching Pennsylvania and Michigan, 2 swing states, very closely over the past hour. North Carolina has stayed red. At this point, 23% of the votes have been counted in the great state of North Carolina, in the Tar Heel state. Let's move now to Pennsylvania and show you what's been happening there. Don't be too concerned just yet. Only 12% of the votes have been counted in Pennsylvania, where we have that critically important 19 electoral votes up for grabs. Pennsylvania has been known to decide elections, and even though this is shaded a little bit more blue than we'd like it to be at this hour, this is a state where it's going to take hours to count all the votes. When it comes to Michigan, also shaded in a color that we don't love, rest assured only 7% of the votes have been counted. So we're still watching these swing states very closely. Interesting to see Maine right here, one of the northeasternmost state in the country, is shaded red for now. Now these votes are just coming in now, only 2 electoral votes. Nonetheless, we'll take every electoral vote that we can get for Donald J. Trump. However, we do notice the margin is closing in quite a bit between the 2 candidates. And so again, this is the time to pray. Send your prayers up for Donald J. Trump. You know what he's done for our country. You know how hard he's worked throughout the campaign season. If there's one thing that Donald J. Trump is, it's a hard worker. And right now the polls are closed, but it never closes when it comes to the time that you can send your prayers and your requests up to God. Remember, we're in this together. Our country is on the line. I do love to see this block. Florida has been known to be a swing state in the past. You'll probably never forget the hanging Chad situation. Well, you know what? Florida is straight red, and we're still watching for some of those larger counties, Miami-Dade and Broward County in South Florida, to potentially turn red as well. The numbers keep coming in Florida at this hour. 92% of the votes are in Texas. 52% of the votes are in. We did have some concerns at one point in this election cycle about the great state of Texas, the Lone Star State, but it's a border state. This is a good bellwether for the remainder of the border states. You're talking about New Mexico, Arizona. These are 2 states we're expecting Arizona to go red based on just voter registration alone, but we could see New Mexico flip as well. It's just one of those nights. I do think it's going to be a long night because the numbers continue to increase for Kamala Harris, which is not something that we love, but hey, it's not over till it's over, and we're going to keep watching it for you every moment. Guys, what are you checking out right now from the desk? Okay, we're going to pause for a moment. I do want to let you know about a couple things that we do have coming up. Number one, Mike Lindell is going to be joining us for an interview. Obviously, Mike Lindell has worked over the past 4 years, a culmination of all his hard work in the forefront tonight. What can we expect in the state of Minnesota where he does his manufacturing? The My Pillow company is located in...
I don't know what that has to do with Mike Lindell, but okay. Is Mike Lindell going to win it for us? I hope so. Illinois is called for Harris now. Holy. Michigan 8% reporting favor of Harris. 60,000 votes. Gross. Holy, look at Pennsylvania. 325,000 votes in the lead for Harris. Only 13% reporting. Gross. What is going on in Pennsylvania? I really thought Pennsylvania was going to be red. True crazy. Blue states equal deportation states? Pff, most likely. They probably got illegals voting. That's probably what's going on. Guess Michigan is blue. Call some peeps. I don't even know who to call. I don't even know what to do. They're rigging it. That's what's going on. Everybody I know voted for President Trump. So this is bullshit. There's something else going on here. Alistair, damn it, Jeff. My whole case of Twisted Teas had holes in the cans. I like 2 gulps and the damn cans are empty. What the hell, man? Yeah, Alistair, I don't know. You might have to get a refund. You think they'll do that? You just bring back all the cans. You're like, look, I don't know what happened. When I bought it, it was this way. I'm going to need a refund or I'll exchange it for a new one. They'll take it. Just tell them you're a hooligan. Done. Just 13% in Pennsylvania. We got time. Yeah, I hope so, because some of these other states, they didn't even report. See, they got reports now. But like Alabama, 1% reporting, called it for Trump already. So it makes me wonder, like, when are they going to call Pennsylvania? Can they wait till it turns red? Can we do the same thing for Michigan? Just wait till it turns red and then call it. Doesn't make any sense to me. North Dakota coming together now. Chris Christie's not a fat pig. That's what they say. That's what they say. Who is this guy? This must be... I don't... Okay, we'll listen to a couple of minutes of it.
When you marry someone that says the priority is to have my own business and raise a family, how in the hell could you argue with that? So we came back and did just that. We lived the American dream. Blessed with 4 kids, 3 of them running the business I ran for 37 years, and a family that's always been behind me and Maureen in anything that we did. That truly is what life is about. And so often you get caught in the groove where you don't want to get out of it, because that's success measured in one way. To me, once you do it, I think you need to look beyond that. And that's what I decided to do 7 years ago. So that was a tricky navigation when you didn't really have any real experience at it. As I've always said, politics and government are hell. In government, you just got to be smart enough to not spend more than you take in.
This guy kind of sounds like a sleazeball. Just a little bit there. Not very swift speaking, but whatever's whatever. Keeping an eye on things here. I really want to see Michigan turn red. They better make that happen. Missouri, 6% reporting in favor of Hyena Harris right this. See, a lot of these channels are doing this. They're like breaking it down to the counties and stuff. I mean, that's all right, but we want to know what the state is. We could tell by driving through town what county voted for what. Oh, shit. Throw my chapstick. I'm all fired up here. Anyways, reading through. Better keep that way. Zero, he is a sleazeball. He's a loser, and now he's my new governor. F. Yeah, Zero. I mean, I don't know. The alternative is a Democrat, or was there another Republican running? At least at 53% to go in Virginia is still a heck of a chance. See, but I just don't understand, when do they call it? Because, see, like, Virginia, 44%. It's in favor of President Trump by 200,000 votes. Well, a little less than that. Let me see. No, 20,000 votes. But some of these other states, like Alabama, they only needed 1% reporting in order to call it. So when are they going to call it for Pennsylvania, or any of these other states? It feels unpredictable. It shouldn't be that way. Come on, Michigan. I'm sitting here just staring at it like, come on, Michigan, turn red. Libby Racer, Florida's MAGA country. Yeah, see, and I was saying that in the beginning there. President Trump by 1.4 million votes, 93% reporting already for Florida. Yes. We are a hypersonic missile tonight? Yes. But I don't know when that's supposed to happen. I did see that was going to happen, but I don't know where or when. It's supposed to be tonight. It's supposed to be after the election. So it may not be till like 1 o'clock in the morning. But I did see something about it. Let me see if I can find some more information. It just keeps saying hours after polls close. Okay, so the U.S. Army will be... Here, let's put this on the screen. It says the U.S. Army would be carrying out a test launch of a hypersonic nuclear missile hours after voting close on Election Day. A Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile, an ICBM, is set to take off between 11:01 p.m. and 5:01 a.m. Pacific time from Vandenberg Space Force Base in California. The Army officials said that the test is routine and was scheduled years in 5, and I don't even know what that is over here in Eastern time. Either way, that's what's going on with that. They're like, don't worry, this has been scheduled years in advance. Yeah, whatever you say. It's a good way to throw everyone off. Yeah, Russell Vandenberg. Captain Seamus, seems like they just keep hoping here in Kansas that there is no way for here to go Dem, but the 6 big counties think they own the rest of us. Yeah, Captain Seamus, that's exactly how it is in Michigan. It's like all of Michigan is red except for these like 4 cities, and then all of a sudden the whole state's blue. It sucks. Sam, they'll probably Americans are, be prepared for denialism and blah 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 blah. There's gonna be mad people at the end of this no matter which way it goes. Totally care 3-hour difference. Thank you for letting me know. So for me, it could be already launched those missiles. I wouldn't even know it. I don't know. Proud American, they launch shit here quite often. Do they? Appeal to heaven. Why would they test a nuclear weapon? I think they're just testing the missile. I don't think it's going to be armed. Well, I'll look at it again in a second. I don't know why it would be armed. Tony Rez, 3 minutes until the news states start showing. Oh yeah, it's going to be 9 o'clock. Good eye there, Tony Rez. Schuler's, the whole live chat disappeared. There's a couple of reasons that could happen. Usually refresh will fix it. Sometimes you have to clear your browser data. The Rumble chat used to be really rough, but it's gotten better over the last year or so. They keep releasing up many votes, even where Trump won. I agree. I don't even know what to think about it. It's unbelievable. Void, yeah, where are they going to send the missile? And why wait till after the election is over? They're just waiting after the polls close. They're not even waiting for the election to end. Killer J, are you streaming a boob tube right now? I am, but it's censored. We were fine for a while, and now it's this. This is what it is now. It's just this mess. And nobody's reading my message up here telling them what's going on. Do you see how hard this is? I get censored and then everyone blames me for it. It's like I have Stockholm syndrome. Like, what do you mean you don't like getting punched in the face, you sissy? Like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. Tis what 'tis. Here, Juicer, what time does Hawaii wrap up? I don't even know how to look. It says to expect results around midnight, my time. So, I mean, sometime. Sometime. Too old to care. Depends on the election results. New scum territory. Yeah. Plastic Quack Hypersonic ICBM is huge. They already knew we could F them up. Now they know that we can F them up 100 times faster. That's right, Plastic Quack. Rubbing it right in their face. Hypersonic style. Gladestone, how the heck did Camilla get New York City with no votes? You like that? 0 reporting, 0 votes. Hyena-Harris wins. If you give it time, it'll develop numbers. But that's how all these states right here were for Trump. See, Louisiana, 0 reporting, already called for Trump. That's why I keep saying about like Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's only 16%, but look at Louisiana. Louisiana's 0% and it's called. So that's why I said this feels like so unpredictable. Look at all this red that just dropped in here. Just called it. Called it. There's no reporting on Wyoming. No votes. Called it for Trump. I mean, that's great and all, but I don't understand how this works. I mean, I understand how voting works until we get to this point, and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how they're calling this shit right here. Whoever's coloring in these states, can you color in Michigan red, please? Because this isn't going the way I thought it was going to go. President Trump down by... For President Trump, 56% reporting. It's in favor of President Trump by 600,000 votes, which is good. New Mexico, starting off 1% reporting. President Trump in the lead by 1 vote. He's 1 vote in the lead so far. Sure is a lot of red up there. What we got here, Kansas, looking blue. They were red for a minute there. Now they're blue. 20,000 votes in favor of Hyena-Harris, 31%. Reporting so far. Missouri just tipped blue too. Not by much. There's still time. Iowa's in favor of President Trump right now. 1% voting. Oh, 500 votes, 600 votes, something like that in favor of President Trump. Getting down to it. 120 electorals for President Trump. 99 for Harris so far. SEPA CNN is saying 27 for Kamala. 154 for Trump. Weird. I wonder where CNN's getting their numbers from. This is supposed to be the official whatever. This whatever we're on right here. What does the overview do? No. I don't want you looking up my location, all this other shit. See, you see that? Google was trying to dox me, them bastards. They can't eat shit hard enough, I'm telling you. It irks me that people on YouTube can't read my sticky note. Guess put Kansas up for sale on Craigslist. It don't work right. We gotta get rid of it. Breeze by you, Ohio's about to be called for President Trump. Got a 200,000 vote lead. They should call it now. Shroomish, imagine if your address popped up right there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Libby Racer Democrats getting their street rioters ready. Yep, that's why they were putting the boards on the window. They knew who was going to win before the election happened. Thank you for letting me know, Void. I'll check it out. Holy. I seen DC was, I think we covered Portland boarding up and all of that. You guys, smoking me over this YouTube stuff. Sam, I think he's got Texas. I hope so. Let's see here, where we at? 56% reporting in Texas. 600,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Colorado just popped up here. In favor of Harris right now. What the hell? 5% reporting. Come on, thing. 110,000 votes in favor of Harris in Colorado. Well, that's also the first state that tried to take President Trump's name off the ballot. So, you know, and that's where the illegals are taking over. The Venezuelan gangs, Trende, Aragua, they're taking over Colorado, and they must be voting now, I guess. Kansas right now in favor of Heina Harris, 20,000 votes right now. Come on, Michigan, 40,000 votes. We gotta flip this over here. Pennsylvania, they're getting. What time is it? 9:08. Russell, Colorado, super liberal. Yeah, I've always heard that, but I mean, we're seeing it happen right now. New Jersey Senate, Andy Kim is giving a victory speech right now. I don't know who that is, but good for them. Just checking on everything. What time is this? 9 o'clock. So 2.5 hours. President Trump is supposed to be speaking live. Hopefully it's a victory speech. We'll see. I don't think we'll know by then, but it'll be good to hear from the Orange Eagle. I know that. Let's see. What is Pennsylvania saying? So Pennsylvania right now at 18% reporting is saying that it's about 300,000 votes in favor of Heina Harris, that she's winning by 61.4%. But according to this leaked clip from a week ago, they were saying that Harris was going to win Pennsylvania by 52% with 3,200,000 votes versus 2.9. See, and they're not even at the millions yet. We'll see. I want to see if this leak is part of the agenda or not. There's nothing special going on in these lives right now. Breeze Bayou, Ohio is called for Trump. They haven't shown it over here yet, but they need to. 137 for President Trump. Monkeys Avant linked them online. They leaked that image that I was just showing on live TV during a F1 thing going on. Shroomish, Colorado's going for Harris for sure. Yeah, that sucks though. It sucks that we got so many stupid people in the country. They're just voting for their own downfall. Like I said this before, you know, what's so wrong about Democrats and liberals, it's like we all drink from the same water source, but we constantly have to prevent hell-bent on just smoking all of us, including themselves. Like, fucking threat to democracy. Something. Zero, CNN is crying hard about North Carolina. Yeah, I'm seeing ABC News over here, and they seem to be crying about stuff too.
Democrats have really leaned in and try to get as many of the votes as they can. You see Hillary Clinton's numbers tick up a little bit to Joe Biden. Kamala Harris so far tonight with about 3/4 of the vote in, doing better than either of the previous.
Cheers, hooligans.
And that is about what she needs to be getting in a place like Wake County. So you see these big numbers and you see her getting 140,000 votes more than Donald Trump there. That is what she needs to be doing in a state where Orange County, again, that's where UNC Chapel in the 538 benchmarks. So this area is coming through for her. There's no question about that. Again, though, those gains are being offset by Trump gains elsewhere in the state. Just to look down at Brunswick County, it's an area where Donald Trump's running a little ahead of his benchmark. And as we were discussing a little earlier, outside
here in some of these counties, he's overperforming slightly, and so is she in some of the urban areas and some of the areas, the Research Triangle in particular, and with students. Let's go over to Charlotte. Let's just check out Charlotte one more time, Mecklenburg, and just see where we are in benchmark.
Yeah, we have almost nothing in from Charlotte so far. It's just about all the early by mail votes, so we're going to have to wait to see how that comes in.
And at least in the early by vote, she's outperforming where she needs to be. So again, this is kind of an unfinished story here, obviously, in North Carolina. 41% of the vote in, and appears to be quite a tight race here in North Carolina. What do we know about Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Pennsylvania, we've been watching really closely because so far the Harris team has to like what it sees. Now, a lot of the vote has come in so far has been early. And as we've mentioned, early vote is not as big a story as it is elsewhere. But Harrisburg, as an example right now, that county, Donald Trump not getting anywhere near where he would need on the 538 benchmarks. And Kamala Harris, again, it's early. We'll see where it goes, running significantly ahead of where the previous Democrats have. You asked me a little bit earlier about Scranton and about Wilkes-Barre, Lackawanna County, another story where Harris, with about 2/3 of the...
I mean, he's just not saying anything. Blah, 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 blah. None of that shit matters. What else is there? Right side broadcasting talking about the next polls closing. I don't know if we got polls that are closing at 9:30. They must be talking about 10 o'clock. Because I don't see anything closing at 9:30. 177 for Trump. We're so close. 100 points away. Oh, man. Yeah, they did call Texas for President Trump. 57% reporting. President Trump in the lead, 600,000 votes. Oh, let me see here. New Mexico, 2% reporting. Still in favor of President Trump. Oh, what is it, 7,000 votes? Yep, 7,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Maine is now on the map. I didn't notice that before. 1% reporting in favor of President Trump by a little less than 1,000 votes so far. Come on, Michigan. Gosh. Wisconsin, 1%. 700 votes in the lead for President Trump. Minnesota, 1% in the lead for President Trump. 700 votes so far. Iowa, 1% reporting in favor of President Trump by 2,000 votes so far. That's a lot of red on that map. Just saying. Snooks, how far away for President Trump? He needs at least, well, a little less than 100,000 or 100 electoral votes. Yes, Texas is officially red. Absolutely. I want them to turn Michigan red. I voted. Somebody needs to let them know I voted. They're waiting to get to my vote. That's what it is. They're like, oh, Jeff Mack is going to go bloop. It's going to turn red. That's what's going to happen there. Or Klaus Daniels. It's one or the other. What's up, 5D? Happy freedom. That's right, done. Too big to rig. Appreciate you shoot a lot of electoral votes, though. Yeah, does it say how many? Let me see. There was a screen I was looking at that was showing it, but I don't know where that is at this point. Oh, thank you, Elisa. That's all right. I was sitting here joking about the cat anyways. What's up, XX5? Happy freedom to you. Gladestone, what state does he need to finish? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Like I said, this is the first time that I've ever sat here and watched the numbers come in. For Cali's 54, I don't know. I just Googled it. It said 55. Killer J, the electoral votes, I believe, are these numbers up here at the top. What's up, Cheeky Chops? Happy freedom. Over there on the damn commie platform. Sam, if he'd get Pennsylvania or Georgia right now, I'd feel better, but not yet. I think he's going to get Georgia. Georgia's 69% in favor of President Trump. President Trump votes now, but that's a huge number to try and change. Not doing good here in Michigan either. Kansas was red for a second there. President Trump's down by, what is it, 20,000 votes? A little less than 20,000 votes. 39% reported so far. Colorado's already at 17% reporting. Still in favor of Harris by quite a bit here. 130,000 votes in favor of Harris. Gross. Gross. What time is it? Almost 9:30. New York Senate, Kirsten. I don't know who the fuck this is. Why is her name so difficult to say? This woman is giving their victory speech. Are they a Democrat or a Republican? What even are... Oh, they're Senate. Okay. I can hear her voice, and I've never heard her voice before. What is...
Look at the... it's not right versus left. It's right versus wrong.
Right.
That's what we're facing right now here. And Bobby, guess what? I want to... Oh, hold on. I'm about to hear something. Go ahead, guys. Okay, we're going to toss to Christina here over in the projection room. As we get that lined up, Bobby, I want to share something with you that I just kind of did some calculations here, and I'll share that with you in just a second. All right, so Christina joins us live as well in the projection room. So guys, he has 93 to the win, and 93 is that key number that Bobby and I have discussed of these swing states. So the 7 swing states add up to exactly 93. Also, we know that none of them have been called yet.
No, and I don't know if that's because AP is just trying to keep the drama or keep the hope alive for the Democrat Party. There are other affiliates out there who are going to do their own thing.
They're showing New Mexico's blue. It was red when we were just looking at it.
To make a bad call, but what is interesting is the numbers that are coming in right now. They're looking very favorable in the swing states of Georgia and North Carolina in particular. So let's start there. In Georgia, we are looking really good right now. The presidential election, this is one of the states where we ran into a lot of trouble. We have counted up 70% of the votes, 52% at this point of that 70% for Donald J. Trump. For Kamala Harris, only 46.6%, and that's where she relies on that key voting block in the city limits of Atlanta, Georgia. Well, it's not going to get her where she needs to be if this momentum continues for President Donald J. Trump. We're also looking at North Carolina. At this point in North Carolina, 50% of the votes have been tallied, and right now it's 50.6% for Donald J. Trump, 48.4% for Kamala Harris. You look at the state of Maine. Interestingly, that's a state that keeps showing red. It doesn't matter where you're.
Thank you so much, Elisa, for that $20 donation over on Rumble. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, Elisa. Says, nowhere I would rather be than here with all you hooligans tonight to see the future of this country make America great again. You're so awesome, Elisa. Thank you.
Of Wisconsin, but hey, 57.8%. Donald J. Trump is leading right now by a pretty significant margin. That just jumped up. Now, some things to consider to be cautiously optimistic. New Mexico has gone back and forth between red and blue, but California, the state of California, has 54 electoral votes up for grabs. This is the big prize. California, and we know Kamala's home state that she has single-handedly destroyed in many ways as the Attorney General. Well, they typically vote blue in California. Also, when you talk about Washington and Oregon, Washington has 12 electoral votes. Oregon has 8 electoral votes up for grabs. Texas gave President Trump 40, so that is a big win. We know that Kansas, it looks purple right now. That's going to go red. This is Kansas. This is agricultural territory. This is rural America, and this is a part of the country we call Trump country. You move just to the east, to Missouri. This is also Trump country. I'm not worried about these 3 states whatsoever. I just want to kind of zoom in for you, show you what's happening in the state of Iowa right now. We don't have a lot of returns, and the returns that we are getting are coming from Des Moines, and that's obviously the biggest city in Iowa. So we don't have a lot of concern about which way that state is going to shift either. Only 10% of the votes have been counted at this point in Iowa. So Donald J. Trump now up to 177 electoral votes. Kamala Harris at 99. We know she's going to get that 54 in California. Nonetheless, the way that this is going right now, it is looking incredibly favorable for Donald J. Trump. Early projections, you take a look at some of the big pollsters, even Nate Silver of 538, he said that he was going to go with his gut, and he believed that President Donald J. Trump would win this election. We're seeing more and more of that as the trend when you take a look at what people are talking about as we're all processing these numbers together tonight. And what's so beautiful about being able to do this together as a country is that we want this change so much.
Yeah, we know. We want this change, and we want it right now. Right now. Yeah, New Mexico. Flip blue. It's in favor of Harris right now by 4,000 votes. They need to cut that out. North Carolina Governor Josh Stein victory speech going on right now. What is this? Bunch of nothing. Time is it? So we got about 30 more minutes, and we'll have some more polls closing. We'll see these states light up some more. President Trump now at 178. Stein is a Democrat, so North Carolina just... Did they just vote for a new governor? Did they not participate in the midterms? The more of this I watch, the more confused I am about our whole election process here. Let's hear this nonsense.
They did. It's truly one of the best gifts that parents can give to their children. I want to thank them, and I hate that my dad got a bug yesterday working early voting, and so they're watching it here on TV. Let's all say thank you, Adam and Jane. To my wife, Anna. Otherwise known as a rock star. Thank you for being the glue that keeps our family together, for keeping me focused on the things that really matter, and for being you. She is going to be a remarkable First Lady. We are blessed to have our 3 kids here today, Sam, Adam, and Leah. Mom and I love you very much and are incredibly proud of you. Fundamentally, this campaign is about you and all of the young people of North Carolina. We want all of you to want to call North Carolina home the same way we do. Friends, we are so blessed to be of this place. And while nowhere is perfect, I firmly believe that whatever may be wrong with our state can be repaired by all that is right. After all, North Carolina is where the Greensboro Four sat down and the Wright brothers took flight. It's where my father joined Julius Chambers and James Ferguson to form North Carolina's first integrated law firm to fight for equality and opportunity for all. It's where people come together to solve tough problems and believe that our best days are ahead of us, not behind us. This is our North Carolina. This is our home. Tonight, let's celebrate this hard-fought victory, and tomorrow we will get back to work to building a North Carolina that's safer, strong.
Expect shit and fire in the streets any day now. Terrible. That's terrible. Well, how are things looking? Colorado getting farther and farther blue here. I think your hooligans are right. I think Colorado's going to end up blue. Kansas still in favor of Hyena Harris by 20,000 votes right now. Let me see. Kansas is 42% reporting. Missouri 19% reporting in favor of Harris. Oh, what is that now? In favor of Harris right now by 28,000 votes. Wisconsin then 9% reporting 30,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Minnesota 1% reporting 1,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Come on, Michigan, you got to flip this over. Oh, it's getting worse. 57,000 votes in favor of Harris in Michigan, 12% reporting. Pennsylvania 26% reporting in favor of Harris by a lot, by 200,000 votes. North Carolina 53% reporting in favor of President Trump by 100,000 votes. Virginia 56% reporting in favor of President Trump by 100,000 votes. Georgia 75% reporting in favor of President Trump, 200,000 votes. It's getting there. It's getting there. Like I said, 30 more minutes and we'll be seeing some more states light up. What are you guys talking about on the website? Tim Man, don't get happy yet. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how things are going to go. I think things are going to get a lot more clear here in about 30 minutes. Tim Man, our second election together. Absolutely. I'm loving it. I keep looking for the disruptors stuff that we were talking about earlier. How the disruptors went into Pennsylvania into a polling site and caused an evacuation. I still can't find anything else on that. It's just that one person's video flooding X, saying what they said, showing that group of individuals, and that's it. I can't find any talk of anyone being arrested, if it's still going on. Were those people allowed to come back after the evacuation? Nothing. They don't say anything about it. It's really weird. Ghostly, the West Coast is going blue mostly. Yeah, that's what I expect. C. King, North Carolina's called for T-Man. I believe it. They just got to make it official on the site here. Dutton, I'll check it out. What are these projections? Well, I don't want to see what I did there. Thank you for letting me know, Dutton. I'll keep it pulled up. I'll keep an eye on it. What's up, Marsh? Happy freedom. I'm Rain. I have 4 different things I'm watching. Well, I got 6 tabs on that screen, 1 tab on this screen, 13 tabs on this screen. Yeah, I feel like an octopus sitting here at the battle station. Oh, Dutton, I didn't see the lives on there. I see the projections, though. See, now they're showing New Mexico. Pennsylvania still offing themselves. 200,000 votes in favor of Harris. Michigan, 60,000 votes. Gross for Harris. I don't understand that. I don't understand any part of that. Hair Juicer, ma'am, these people are here to disrupt the election. You're going to have to step aside. What? Yeah, Hair Juicer. Apparently that's how it went because I can't find anything else on it. Alistair, damn, Jeff, got 60 tabs open across 3 computers. Yeah, basically. I keep some tabs open just in case. Just in case. What is that, Zero? I don't know what that is. I think that's actually a copyrighted term. If you type that into Google, you'd be surprised what you see. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I can't wait. Best Halloween costume ever. Sibo, hope that bitch don't even break 80. She's already at 99, but you know, I don't want to see her get any more votes than that. Let's make Cali red. I don't know. It's hard to say that when we couldn't even make Michigan red. Dutton, I can't see the live stuff on that tab. I just see the projections. I don't know how to find the live stuff. The map hasn't been updated since 7 o'clock. It's 9:30 now. To vote on live TV on CNN, I couldn't tell what that was. I thought it was a nun or something. I couldn't tell exactly what I was looking at there. Hope they voted for Trump, though. As long as they voted for Trump, it's all good. Alistair, you should just send her the link. I'm saying. Let me see. They probably don't have it on the GIFs. No, they don't show it. Oh, they have the girl, but they're not showing you the octopus tattoos. You either know or you don't. It's one of those kind of things. Ghostly, check out PA. They're getting closer, but I don't know if they got enough. I don't know if they're going to actually make it happen. They were like 300,000 in favor of Harris, but right now they're in favor about 100,000. So, I mean, you know, they could swing it. They could. I'd like to see it happen. I'm just disappointed in Michigan. Support. Thank you so much. Says Jeff Mack, the busiest independent journalist in town. Cheers and thank you. Thank you, Energy Woman. I'm Rain. Which map? Hold on. This is the map that I'm looking at. I posted it in the chat earlier, but who knows? That could have been 2 hours ago. I still feel like we've only been live for an hour. We're going on 5.5 hours being live. Yeah, that link I just dropped in Rumble. That's the same map that we're looking at here. I'll drop it on the website too. I'm sure you guys over on the website, you've already got it, but just in case. Oh, and Happy Freedom XX5. I was trying to say that to you, but then I realized I was having muting problems. I muted myself. So if I didn't say hello to you. Glaystone, it's not over yet, Jeff. Not from Michigan. I really want to see Michigan turn red. What's up, Shade? Happy Freedom. Lansing and Grand Rapids are blue so far. Yeah. Lansing, Grand Rapids. I don't know about Detroit. Detroit's usually blue. President Trump's been kicking ass, though. I don't know about how Detroit's going to go, but I expect Kazoo, Buchanan, Lansing, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, all being blue. And we'll see what Detroit does. Detroit will be a big factor. Shade. Detroit looks red right now. See, that's what I was saying. President Trump, he's been kicking ass. It'd be awesome to see Detroit turn red. They could use it. Detroit looks like shit. They could use some Republican love over there. Russell, I need a beer too. These teas are all right, but I almost need something stronger at this point. It just recently got to 60. Free Thinking Texan. Email it to me. Send it to me somehow, but not in the chat, because then everybody will do it, and then they won't know why they're getting banned and shit. Send it to me through Discord. MU. If Minnesota is red, then Michigan can do it. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe Minnesota's red. That is something, isn't it? 1% reporting in favor of President Trump by 3,000 votes. It'd be nice to see Minnesota stay red. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Come on, Michigan. You can do it. You can do it. Wisconsin, 20% reporting right now. In favor of Harris by 14,000 votes. Wisconsin could turn it over with a 20%. Yeah, they could turn it over. Iowa's in favor of Harris right now. 26,000 votes. Sure is a lot of red on the screen there. Cruz right now, 53% against Colin, who's at 45%. Cruz is up by a little less than 1 million votes. Here we go. I know they're going to flip it. Yeah, see. What are they showing right here? Nothing. People being in the way. Are they at Walmart? All these live feeds still suck. They all suck. I think they're all waiting for President Trump to go live. They're all just showing nonsense. And like I said, I couldn't find any more disruptor stuff going on of that nature. Elder Zoomer, I'll definitely check that out. I'll check it out. Thank you for letting me know, Elder Zoomer. Plastic Crack, you're getting screen effed on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I know I am. Oh, I'll check it out then. Let me pull up Discord. I'm gonna drop this Linktree link in the chat. We've been live for like 5 hours. I could do a little advertisement here. I'll drop this Linktree link to all of you hooligans, where all of my links are listed. So if you would like to make donations, join membership programs, or purchase any merch, I would really appreciate it. All of your guys' contributions keep us running every day except for Sunday, because we gotta have a day to recharge those batteries. Definitely go join Discord. Discord is the best way to be notified every single time we go live. The hooligans are keeping the conversation going 24/7. We have 2 news boards, jeffmaclive.com. Over on the website, it is the best way to experience a live. Our built-in chat has more ability than any other platform. You can post emojis and GIFs and all kinds of stuff. Custom emojis. You can customize your chat bubbles and do all kinds of stuff there. It is the best way to experience the live. You'll have access to Hooligans Alley, which is our private social media area. You'll have access to the forums. You'll have access to the arcade, which is a ton of fun, and it adapts to your phone. You'll also have access to our advanced messaging system that gives you the ability to text each other, call each other, video call each other, group texting, group calling, group video calling, and more. jeffmaclive.com is the home of the Hooligans and the place to be, so definitely go get yourself a membership. All right, let me see here. Free think of Texan. Decision desk. Interesting. Yeah, the numbers are a little different here. See, this stuff confuses me. Like, this is saying Harris 105, Trump 210, but then this is 99 and 178. Like, where do they get these numbers from? Like, if this page right here is the official page, then what is all this other stuff? I see it breaks down the votes and all that. Schulers. Coming soon to a blue city near you. Scream 2. Better be. It better be that way. 14 minutes, and there's going to be some more polls closing here. So we're gonna see these states start to. I don't really want to look at projections. My hopes are already higher than they should be. Holy, I can't post that on the live. Say that. Zero. Bezos just sold $213 million $13 million in shares of Amazon. Interesting, Zero. I wonder what BlackRock is doing. When they start liquidating assets, that's really when it's time to worry about stuff. And they were not that long ago. Henny, oh yeah, you know, we should probably talk about that while we're live and stuff. I always forget about that. If you're on Rumble and if you're watching the live on your phone and you have the live chat open, you're not able to see the thumbs up button. I didn't know that for the longest time, but I think that's what causes us to have low likes over on Rumble. It's because you're not even able to see it unless you close the chat. Kevin, Pepper's in bed. She's missing all the fun. I think she's still mad at me. It's like Klaus Daniels. I don't know where he's at. I'd yell at him because he wouldn't shut the hell up, and now he won't come hang out for the results. Trump can still win Wisconsin. I mean, 25% reporting. Yeah. Yes, he could. What is it? 4,000 vote difference. He definitely could. Michigan. Oh, it's not looking good. It is not looking good in Michigan. Come on, Michigan. Pennsylvania. 80,000 votes now. They were a 200 and 300,000 vote difference, and now it's only an 80,000 vote difference. Come on, Pennsylvania. Go red. Kansas is red again. 47% reporting in favor of President Trump by 14,000 votes there. New Mexico's red right now, 19% reporting in favor of President Trump. President Trump's up by 3,000 votes. Colorado, 44% reporting in favor of Hyena Harris by 300, no, not quite, 200,000, 200-something thousand votes. Colorado, man, they just want to off themselves quickly. It's not good. It's not good. So here's something going on. Live look, Trump election night watch party in Florida. They sleepy, They sleepy, but they're waiting for the Orange Eagle there. He's going to be on fire. He's going to be on fire. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. Can't wait. Why are they showing these camera angles like this? They're trying to be like, look, black people vote for President Trump too. Camo Trump hats? Maybe they were. They were kind of looking like Harry Ball's hats, but I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see what else is going on here. I should go back and find those crying protesters out in D.C. We'll take a look here in a second. New Jersey just went blue. Right here. Oh yeah. Well, they called it for Hyena Harris. 200,000 votes. Oh, no. Why did Illinois look like it just went blue? I'm pretty sure Illinois was blue. I don't know why I've been saying the S on Illinois. I don't know why. I've been there a million times. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know how to say the name. Awesome, Snooks. Thank you for letting me know. Salty Ragu. Wonder what Hillary's doing, Sibo. She's salty. She's salty as hell. Yeah, you know she's so mad right now. It straightened out her. Glaystone, Trump caught up in Pennsylvania. Yep, I want to see Pennsylvania turn red. Hooligans Island running YouTube and X. Is it running good on X? We were having issues with X, but I haven't checked it lately. And I was wondering if it was correlating with the issues we were having on Rumble, which none of that has anything to do with what's going on YouTube. That shit is just straight censorship happening over there. I believe the camo hats were for walls. That's what I was kind of thinking too. Holy shit, Alistair. Damn. I wish I was buff like that. That looks a lot like me. That is crazy. I'm fucking shocked. I'm so shocked. I don't even know what to say. Can I show everybody that, Alistair? Or you want me to wait? Holy, that shocked. Oh my, I don't even know what to say. I am flabbergasted. Stunned me. What's up, Green Falcon? Happy freedom to you. Seven minutes. Polls are going to close. And these numbers on the screen are going to change. Alistair made that. That is, I don't even know what to say. Like looking into his eyes looks like I'm looking in the mirror. That is crazy. I wish I was all buff like that. I'd be walking around acting like an asshole though, you know, if I was stacked like that. Good nos. Good nos. Wow, just bravo, Alistair. Just wow, I don't even know what to say. It's fucking so spot on. Look at President Trump, 188 in the electorals right here. Man. Come on, win. We need this win. Snooks, I wouldn't like you looking like that. Yuck. Ah. Superhero Jeff Mack. That's what that was. Henny, Newsmax has Trump at 210, Harris at 105. I wonder where Newsmax is getting their numbers from. Cool. There's a couple of them that are cool. Rob Schmidt. What's the other one? He's like a big buff dude. He was in the military. I can't think of his name. Nah, I can't think of his damn name. Either way, both those reporters are cool. See, I think these are projections. So this is what it's showing on Newsmax. 210 for Trump, 108 for Harris. With some details. But then, I think I figured it out. This is Decision Desk HQ. And it's showing the same exact stuff. So Newsmax just has an embedment of this on their page. That's what this is. And I'm pretty sure it's projections. Because there's also this. This is 270 to win. And again, it's showing, this is like a full-on projection thing. 230 Republicans, 226 for Democrats. I don't think any of this stuff is accurate, though. I mean, I don't think any of the shit's accurate, period, because of all the shenanigans they pull when they're counting ballots. But this is supposed to be the most accurate, according to the liars. According to the people that we're not supposed to trust. Those are supposed to be the most accurate right there. Russell, Jeff now has AI muscles. You don't have to be jealous, Russell. You ain't got to say it like that, you know? It's all right. It's all right. I could have AI muscles. Come on, man. I don't know what to say about that image that Alistair put together. It's just blew me away. It blew me away. And as of right now, Republicans have the House and the Senate in the bag. Well, that's what we need, because having President Trump is obviously the right move there. But if we got a blue House and Senate and all that, it makes everything really difficult to make these changes that President Trump has been promising. Rappy, wow, Jeff's been working out digitally. Henny, I don't understand how they can do the reporting, because they will call stuff with low percentage reported. I don't understand either, Henny. I don't know. We've had 3 or 4 states with 0% reporting, and then call the state, say, oh, it's one way or the other. I have no idea how this stuff works. But that's what they take advantage of, is the fact that we don't know how this stuff works, and that's why they can fudge the numbers and do all the crap they're doing. Just wrote, too old to care, what you been doing? I was just the best I can. That's all I do, is the best I can. Ghostly looking like Mr. Clean. That's all right, though. It's iconic. Kicks, you have a camo Trump hat? I've seen a couple of them. I just wasn't sure if that's what the people were wearing in that video, though. See, this is what I'm saying. They're just playing recycled clips. It's not daylight anywhere in the country anymore, I don't think. It's almost 10 o'clock. Pretty sure the whole country's asleep right now as far as daylight goes. So, they're just playing this nonsense over and over again. Let's see. She might actually be where President Trump's going to speak, so let's hear what she's saying.
I'll tell you, I would say about an hour ago, there was a bit of a nervousness when we started to see some of the numbers in Pennsylvania. But over the last 5 minutes, we have seen the gap starting to close, as you guys have been talking about. We're looking now at about 47, starting to inch up, and we are seeing some changes as these numbers roll in from county to county. And it's exciting, you guys. It is really special to be in a place that literally could change the fate of our country.
It's so good because, you're in Bucks County. So what was it like earlier today with the amount of people up there? Did you feel like a lot of them did you feel like you were at a rally in a way? Like the amount of people that were supporting President Trump in line there?
Yes. I mean, here's the thing, guys. When I was talking earlier today, we went to about 3 different 50-50 feeling. And then as I walked our way back to the car, this is kind of interesting. I was wearing a red shirt, right? And I'm walking back to the car, and a few different people stopped me and said, I like it that you're wearing red. And they did like one of those wigs. And I said, I like it that you guys are telling me. They're like, we didn't want to say anything on camera. But they started to kind of come out and tell the truth, as they often that. We went to a more Democratic place. It was more of a Democrat area. I might have just lost the internet, guys. Hold on one second. And so when we went to this second poll, it was mostly supposedly a Democrat city. And there was nobody there. There were maybe 2 people there total. And then around the corner and in a few other areas where it's more of a Republican group, you are going to see more lines, which I thought was very interesting and telling. And to that point, I saw hundreds of signs in Bucks County. And although they're saying it's a very purple place, I can tell you now, we saw tremendous numbers of signage for Trump and Vance.
Utah just popped up on the screen there. Called it. Popped up, called. President Trump. Pennsylvania is now red.
was very interesting.
And Nikki, you know.
Oh, wait, there's some applause.
And Nikki,
Utah.
to
Utah,
your point,
I guess, was just called.
we can confirm that as well. The AP projects that Montana and Utah have been won by President Donald J. Trump. So Montana and Utah, and also Nikki, there's some numbers out of Pennsylvania that I'm looking at right here. Pennsylvania, when we're looking at the map, right, we see shades of blue or shades of purple, shades of red. Well, guess what? Pennsylvania, shades of red.
In votes in favor of President Trump.
1.4 million.
Wisconsin is now red. 20,000 votes in favor of President Trump.
9.8% to 49.3%. So a slight lead right now. 43% of the votes counted in Pennsylvania. This is the first time that we've seen Pennsylvania, I think, shade red. So, Nikki, you know, being at all of the rallies and being here on this day, what is this like for you right now, but also to hear those kind of numbers?
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I mean, first of all, I love being with you guys on this night. You know how I feel about both. You know how I feel about you. And this has been a journey we have shared together. And the rallies, of course, are all about supporting President Trump. And so I didn't know what to expect today. And of course, tonight is more of a Trump party. So of course, it is that rally kind of a feel. But it's also a little bittersweet, like it was last night on the last night of the rallies. Everybody kind of...
Just for this moment, Oregon is red right now. 1% reporting in favor of President Trump by 3,000 votes.
And we see a whole new chapter that brings us to the White House. And I think there's a lot of optimism. What's to come. They're cheering. They're getting excited as we see Dave McCormick inching up in the polls, which is so exciting. We've seen Dave McCormick, as you know, Bobby. We see. By the way, unlike a rally, you'll appreciate this, you guys. And it's kind of easy to get to the restrooms as well. So a little different than a rally as far as the ease of comfort in the room. But everybody very Democrat. And the other side, we're getting close in Michigan. The other side was all Make America Great Again gear. So we saw, again, a very 50-50 divide. And I spoke to a lot of people, conservative, and they both ultimately said the same thing to me, which was, whatever happens tomorrow, we live in the same country, and we want peace, and we want happiness, and we want unity. So whoever wins, I hope that we all can accept that and come together peacefully. And I thought that was really nice to hear from both sides.
Well, that's a great point, Nikki, because I think about our time together covering these rallies, and that's been this...
Pennsylvania is blue again. It's going back and forth. 10,000 votes is the gap there. Michigan still blue. Creeping up, though, 30,000 votes. And, man, I want to see Michigan go red so bad.
To efforts of Scott Pressler and these great people who really went into blue areas and signed up Republicans in droves.
Oh, my goodness, 100%. I saw Scott. It was interesting. When I was leaving the arena last night in Pittsburgh, I was walking to my car in the parking lot. You guys will appreciate this. It was a bit of a walk, and I see a very tall man with very long hair. And I said, Scott Pressler, is that you? And he turned around and he went, oh, RSBN, I love you for all you've done for us. And I said, no, we love you for all you've done for America, too. And it was a really special moment. And he said, we've got to win this. But whatever happens, we all did everything that we could in our power. And we put every effort forth, and we believe that God will ultimately guide us in the right direction. And it was at the polls today, a few of the different pollster people.
What's up, Crystals? Happy Freedom. Heard Fannie Willis was reelected. Gross.
They've ever seen insofar as early voting. It was the most they'd ever seen in mail-in voting. And now today was kind of just those people who traditionally only like to vote on the day of. But they were absolutely astounded by the number of people who voted early. And I also asked them if they noticed the difference.
3,000 vote difference in Pennsylvania right now. It's coming down to it.
Older versus younger, et cetera, et cetera. And they said, at the three places I went to, they said that consistently.
20,000 vote difference in Michigan. Things are close enough. Look at how red the map is. Holy.
More men than we've ever seen before, which I do believe. In these particular polling places in Bucks County, they said it was very even, and they consistently saw an equal amount of men and women and of young and old. And I will say personally, in the times that I was there, exciting.
Definitely. Nikki Stanzione live there at 10:06 p.m. We're looking at North Carolina as well. I know you're in PA, but Virginia as well. So these different states right now, we're seeing shades of red. So President Trump at 198 now against Harris's 99. So we see him with quite the lead right now, looking at, 72 electoral votes away from being the 47th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. Again, according to the AP and the projections. So we are keeping track of that. Nikki, talk to us a little bit about that event space right there. We know that's a Team Trump watch party in Bucks County. So I mean, this is of the campaign as well, right?
Absolutely, yes. It's the Newtown Sports Facility. It's like the Sports and Rec Arena facility, and it looks just like a big place. It almost looks like a field the way that it's designed. And you have people. By the way, I know you can't see this, but I'll tell you. Behind me is then there's also pretzels and cheese and crackers and all kinds of things. But it's filled in by all of these people. I'm seeing a lot of "Make America Great Again" gear, just like we do at the rallies. It is supported by the Trump campaign, this particular event, and there's Trump cooking. It's a very patriotic event, as all the rallies typically are. And Dan Muser is here from District 9. And Bobby, you know, I interviewed him when we were together a few times. And he's here tonight. And I know he's in cycle here tonight to hopefully have a very big victory celebration.
Well, the nifty Nikki Stanzione with all of the great facts, all of the amazing stuff happening in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Look how red Pennsylvania is.
Love your coverage. Thank you, Nikki. We'll be back to you at some point tonight as the Commonwealth is going back and forth here. We'll see what happens as these numbers are pouring in. So thank you so much, Nikki. Some exciting news, you guys. Look, the election coming up right now today. As President Trump said the last couple of rallies, my goodness, 6 months ago, 6 weeks ago, and now we're here to reclaim our great nation. But Sticker Mule is offering a free Trump sticker.
All right. So Pennsylvania right now is red. It is getting exciting for Pennsylvania. For 40,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. Man, they were going back and forth by the tens of thousands. Now it's 40,000 in the lead for President Trump. Harris at 109. Somehow she squeezed out 10 votes. Oh, they called Colorado. That's what it is. They gave Colorado to Hyena Harris. Well, they voted themselves into the garbage can. 250,000 votes extra for Harris in Colorado. Well, I hope they get what they deserve. Anyways, Kansas still up for grabs. President Trump well in the lead here. See, all this stuff is leaning red. Wisconsin's red right now by only 1,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Michigan, 30,000 vote difference. I don't know if they're going to close that gap. I hope so. Pennsylvania right now, 50,000 in the lead for President Trump just in a couple seconds there. Georgia is still open, 81% reporting, 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. North Carolina, 68% reporting, 200,000 votes, 100,000, no. 25,000 is what it looks like. 25,000 votes in favor of President Trump at 11:30, so about an hour and 20 minutes he'll be live giving us his thoughts on the election. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that. SIBO, time for sativa gummies. That's right. I wish. Captain Seamus, Denver sucks. You think Denver's the one that pulled him down? That's badass. Livid review. Your hat's awesome. Guess I'll be shocked if he wins Pennsylvania. Really? Well, I'm prepared to be shocked because it's looking that way. I don't like to get my hopes up, but it's turning a little red over there. Russell, Trump looks like he's going to take all the swing states. I wish. Salty Ragu, I want a Trump cookie. See, I want a Trump hat. I might have to get one. Matt, Denver is their Portland. Nah, I see. That's putting things into perspective there. Ghostly, make them fight for every state. Let's see Cali go red. Yes. They make Cali go red. This is over. This is over at that point. Oregon's still red right now. I'm not holding my breath over Oregon, but 1% reporting. It is in favor of President Trump right now. A little less than 3,000 votes. It's looking good. It's looking good. Blue team, they just got all these little baby states over here, but when they take Cali, that'll be, what did we say it was, 54 electorals right there. Gotta get it. Gotta get this win. We need it. The whole country needs it. They're over here showing the fucking weather on Fox. You know you're down bad when all you're doing is showing the damn weather on election night. There's all this stuff going on, you're just showing the weather? Come on, man. I'm going to see if we can find any update on the disruptors that happened in Pennsylvania. Projected as likely Trump win, according to the New York Times. Landslide incoming. Well, we'll keep that kind of talk at a minimum until we really see some results here. But that's nice sounding, right? Disruptors. I don't like this language, disruptor. Fed boys, they need to do something better. What'd they do? Wipe X? Now I can't find anything on it? Or maybe I can't spell. One or the other. It's probably both. It's probably both going on here. People are still just reporting the same thing. Breaking, Pennsylvania voting site has been evacuated as disruptors try to upset election results an hour ago. But that news broke like 2-3 hours ago. And everybody is saying the same thing. Even Gateway Pundit is sharing it right now. It's the same clip by the same person with the same story. Like, really? Was there really only one person there? It was one person with a camera that saw everything. And nobody else saw anything. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Trying to see if I can find anything else going on. Especially some screaming and crying. She has gone completely off her rocker. Well, we should probably check this out really quick. We're going to do a little break here. You can watch Joy Reid blow a gasket, from what it sounds like. Now, I have no idea what this is going to show or say, but I'm sure we'll be fine. You are grown hooligans.
Him say and do the vulgarity in front of families with young children and the threats to do mass deportation and start violence.
Is she trying to steal my haircut?
On day one, and you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
49%.
What does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us?
I think
you just think about just the.
Goodness, she's a foul woman. Just misery incarnated there. Let's get this back on the screen. New Mexico. Can you guys hear me? Oh, you can hear me. New Mexico is blue again. What happened? We were only gone a minute. What happened? New Mexico, 28% reporting 14,000 votes in favor of Hyena Harris. Arizona now on the map. 48% reporting just out of nowhere in favor of Harris by 16,000. Utah has already called for President Trump. Good stuff. Montana now 0% reporting, but called for President Trump. Minnesota 2% reporting 13,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Wisconsin 45% reporting 4,000 votes in favor of President Trump. That's a close one there in Wisconsin. Iowa 35% reporting 31,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Come on, Michigan 19% reporting 20,000 vote difference. 20,000 votes in favor of Harris. Gotta change this, Michigan. Pennsylvania still red right now. 51% reporting 50,000 votes in favor of President Trump. I don't know. My math is starting to get rusty here. It's looking pretty good for President Trump right now. Maine 7% reporting 3,000 votes in favor of President Trump. South Carolina 70% voting. Virginia 65%. Georgia 82% and 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. And it sounds like they're going to call Georgia from what I was just reading there. Kansas still up for grabs, 59% voting. Quite a bit in favor of President Trump there. 50,000 votes, I think, in favor of President Trump. It's good stuff. Things are looking good. Checking on some of these lives here. Let's see. Ted Cruz, victory.
Traveled every corner of this state, from the Panhandle to the Valley, from deep East Texas to far in West Texas. We have traveled 9,094 miles, 53 rallies all over the state of Texas. I've worn out my boots, at times my voice, and certainly the patience of my incredible political team, who did an amazing job on this campaign, and I think is the very best team in all of politics. And what I found traveling the state of Texas was worth every single mile. Because everywhere I went, I found something that gives me profound hope. Common sense isn't dead. Everywhere I went, I met Texans who share a simple dream: to keep their families safe, to keep their freedom secure, and to keep their Texas values strong. Tonight, we are witnessing incredible results, especially with Hispanics across the state of Texas.
All right, you've been listening there to Senator Ted Cruz, the Republican winning re-election there, speaking to a crowd full of his supporters there. And you can see there, some have called this race for Cruz, though the associate Cruz up on all red now about over 10 points. And so we'll be waiting to see whether or not this race gets called sometime soon here. Let's take that full. We have it. So 68% of estimated votes counted there in this Senate race. Like I said, Cruz declaring victory there. We wait for the Associated Press, although some outlets have called this race for Cruz. In the meantime here, we do have some more race calls.
See, but that sounds wrong. He's like, well, some news has already called the race won for Cruz. How can they do that? How is that? Like, I don't know. That's lying. You're just lying. You don't know yet.
Last hour, I'm talking about Montana. All right, so Trump getting Montana's 4 electoral votes there. And so this is not a shocker, not a surprise. Montana ruby red there, though the Senate race, I believe, is too close to call there between Tester and Sheehy. In the meantime, let's move from Montana now to Utah. Remember, we brought you the results in the presidential contest from Utah, Trump sweeping Utah there. But there was a Senate race we had our eyes on because, remember, this is the seat being vacated by current Republican Senator Mitt Romney. This was the race to replace Mitt Romney and Republican John Curtis, the current congressman right now there from Utah.
This is from 8 minutes ago in New York. Hell yeah. It's out there getting it. Apparently they have a pro-Hamas protest going on. I don't know. I didn't see that shit, but whoever this person is, Aliyah somebody? I don't know. Scooter Caster. They're always posting clips, but they don't never seem to be live. Either way, I thought that was mildly entertaining. We should just definitely throw that on the screen there. Disrupting their nonsense. They're worried about foreign countries. This guy's over here like, don't forget about the USA. Let's get this pulled back up here. 112 for Harris. What the hell changed? Virginia, 15,000 votes in the lead on who out of nowhere. About 15,000 votes in favor for Harris in New Mexico, 29% reporting. Come on, Michigan. Damn it. Almost 20,000 separation again. I need to come on and flip that. Let's see here. What time is it? 10:30. We got an hour until President Trump's going to be live. I assume he's going to be on time this time, since the rallies are over. Checking some of these lives. Rolling right now. Reuters, I think, is showing where Trump is going to be speaking. I believe that's what this is. This is where President Trump's going to be speaking later today. It is titled, Donald Trump delivers remarks on... At this point, no matter how it goes, there's a good portion of America that's only going to listen to President Trump. So, Hyena Harris, she might as well just concede already. Call it a day. Sam found where all the white women are at. All right. We'll listen to Right Side Broadcasting for a second here. We're going to read through the chat. Weird. I think Right Side Broadcasting is having audio issues. Something. Oh, I muted the whole thing. That's what it is.
Most populous area across Minnesota, this is red that's coming in. And so when you look to the north, where you get up against that Canadian border here, this is all areas they have not reported yet. This is rural America. Once again, I do believe that rural America is going to decide this election, and they're going to do so in favor of Donald J. Trump. 198. We're looking good right now. We don't want to get cocky, as I like to say, but hey, when it comes down to it, this is what you want to see at this point in the evening.
That's how Hyena Harris's breath smells. Cocky. That's terrible. That's terrible. You shouldn't say that.
Continue to watch very closely.
And Christina, we're just looking at some of those House numbers that you featured. Brian Jack in the 3rd Congressional District of Georgia winning a victory. So the House looking very good at the moment. Of course, still very narrow. And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, with the other chamber, the Senate, it looks like there is a +1 advantage thus far, a gain for the Republicans, with Governor Jim Justice, now Senator-elect Justice from West Virginia.
Absolutely, and we're still going to have to wait. There's some key Senate races. Mike Rogers is 47.6 to 48% against Slotkin in the state of Michigan. So that's going to be another one that we're watching very closely for you. Inspiring for all of us. And then Montana is another big state, and they just started reporting. You got Tim Sheehy, who is going up against John Tester. Now, Tim Sheehy, of course, he's an amazing man. He's a veteran. And that is looking really good for him. He's got 59.5% of the votes so far. Only 2% have been tabulated at this point. Nonetheless, it's looking good for Tim Sheehy in this early stage of counting votes in the state of Montana.
For potentially a gain there with Tim Sheehy against longtime Senator Tester, who's going for his 4th term, but we've had every 2 of 3 residents moving there is a registered Republican, so a big change for the treasure state of Montana.
You know, Montana, big sky country up here. Again, I mean, even up here, even way to the north of the border, these are all areas that have been impacted by illegal migration. the border is going to change a lot of this blue to red. So that's inspiring right there. But in Colorado, in the city of Denver, where you have the most populous, the densest population within Colorado, I mean, unfortunately, President Trump couldn't get it. But you would think, even in Colorado, being so close to the border, that people would just be fed up at this point with Biden.
It's one of my favorite states because it's gorgeous. The scenery there is amazing. Aspen, Telluride, Grand Junction, Denver, the whole place.
Right.
Beautiful scenery, just unfortunately, leaning to the left again. But hey, you know what? The people are having. So let's go to the couple sponsors that we have here. Let's go with Juvent right now. Big pharma, big medicine, and lobbyists that have made their way into places they shouldn't be often lead to the suppression of products like the Juvent Micro Impact Platform. The platform will radically transform the way you think about and approach overall health. So that information you see on your screen, definitely worth it with Juvent right there. You've likely heard of, or possibly heard of, impact loading. So our bones grow stronger when they're exposed to certain levels of stress, like walking or running. So Juvent uses all safe, gentle vibrations to give your bones the boost they need. So that information you see there on your screen. Let's also talk about PatriotAddictDeals.com. Patriot Addict Deals, as you know, Bobby, so many great products and merchandise.
Well, I'm sitting here looking for protests and stuff like that, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, obviously there's a protest going on. We just saw it in that clip there from X, but I'm not seeing it live. But I'm sure we'll see some lefties crying sooner.
Don Jr. and Eric there with Dad tonight. Barron Trump also there. And a photo, David, that Melania Trump, the former First Lady, just tweeted in the last couple of minutes. Barron, who turned 18 this year, David, casting a vote for his father earlier today. David?
Johnson.
Yeah, they're watching the numbers as they come in right now. They are watching a speech from Angela also Brooks, who in that back area, they're sort of pinned in back there. They've been here since very early. They got here speaking with the campaign as they've seen these numbers come in tonight. And they've sort of stuck with what they told us yesterday when we last spoke with them, which was the idea that this event here tonight on Howard's campus, for those numbers, their supporters, calm as they watch these numbers come in tonight, but they are still cautiously optimistic as they wait to see exactly what unfolds here tonight, David.
All right, Eva Pilgrim at Howard University. Eva, thank you. Mary Bruce, you've been in contact with your sources at the campaign. What are they saying about the night? I gather they'll say this is the path that we knew we were working towards, and that means it's a late night.
Bingo. They they knew that this was going to be tight. They knew this was going to take a long time. The message coming from the Harris campaign right now is just everybody wait.
You see that? You see that? A 4,000 vote difference in Michigan.
They, have a chance in North Carolina and Georgia, that some of those places that are left.
Look at Pennsylvania here. So close. They need to just call this stuff for Trump. Come on, man.
That this was going to be a very close race and was going to take a lot of time, and we certainly are seeing that play out right now.
New Mexico is in favor of Harris right now. 60% reporting it's in favor of Harris by, just under 50,000 votes.
Iowa would go to Donald Trump, but then a lot of news in the last few days before this election. The final.
Wisconsin's really close too, 6,000 votes.
But there are going to be a lot of questions about what she missed in the poll.
I mean, she was tracking a narrow.
All right, scrolling through, watching these numbers come in. I'm going to be so stoked if Michigan turns red. It was literally our votes that did it. It's literally us. We made it happen. Alistair, come on, Jeff. We did our part in Florida. What's up with Michigan? They just haven't counted my vote yet. It's fucking red. What are you talking about, bud? Holy. Look at it, glowing red. I can't even believe it. My butthole's so tight right now. God bless it. I'm just saying. Holy. Look at that. Pennsylvania's nice and red. Come on now. Just go ahead and call it. Just call it. It's time. Breeze by you. The Unstoppable. Busting out the Trumpster right there. Playing the Trump card. Yes. That's how you win. Look at that shit. Love it. Alistair, only 22% reported though. Yeah, I know. I'm just glad to see it just for a moment. Even if it turns blue, I was just happy to see it go red for a moment. I know. Shroomish, congrats, Jeff. I know. See, they finally got to my vote. That's what they were like. Oh shit! Hit the red button. Michigan just went red. Trump girl, if Californians would stop moving here to North Carolina, we're getting more and more every year. That's how Texas still ended up red. There's still hope, because you could always red pill those stankin' lefties out there. You know, there's accountability in these red states, and the lefties, they're not used to accountability. So then they move to a red state. Oh, they just green screened Right Side Broadcasting. Holy shit, I just seen it out of the corner of my eye. Anyways, damn, it's an exciting night. But yeah, you send those lefties to a red area where accountability is right around the corner. Well, you crack that whip a couple times, you smack that ass and hold them accountable, make them pay some fines, which means they have to get a job and shit like that. Next thing you know, they want to start earning what they have because they realize there's no free rides around here. Snooks, dang, Jeff, you need to twerk those nuts loose. What exactly does that mean, Snooks? You let me know if I'm doing it. I'm not sure. Dud, and I'm seeing 108 and 242 in our favor. Heck yeah. Let me see where we're at right here. Oh, I don't believe it. It's so close. It's so close. Where we at over here in Pennsylvania? Again, it's really close. Just tens of thousands of votes going back and forth. New Mexico here, 61% reporting. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with New Mexico. It was red for a minute there, but now it's 50,000 votes in favor of Hyena Harris. It's looking good, though. Things are looking good. I hope they stay that way. Come on now. Just showing that game alone. There's like 500 variations of MAGA hats. I mean, all the Harris's got is touch your hoo-ha and spike your hair with it. That's about all they got. They tried to knock off a... It's gonna, you know, there was a lot of references to there being a bar in this area when we were listening to Right Side Broadcasting talk. I wonder what it's going to be like to see President Trump with a drunken crowd. Because, man, they get so psyched up. Just going to be amazing. It feels like New Year's right now. We're getting there. Look at this. They're out here watching it on the big screen. Those are young people. College kids. Yeah, see, that guy's got a... Yeah, it is. Camo Harry Balls hat. White dude with the French cigarette mustache there. How dare he wave an American flag with a Harris hat? What was wrong with him? Saw that damn fentanyl. He looked 45, but he's really 19. That's how it goes. Fentanyl's a hell of a drug. Yep, now everybody's starting to show the same things. And it ain't boobies. Anyways. Come on, Michigan, stay red. 11,000 votes in the lead, President Trump. 24% reporting. It is exciting. Well, let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's play Hyena Harris sounding like an idiot. I told you guys I would play this yesterday during the final MAGA rally, which obviously we covered. President Trump had referenced a moment that Hyena Harris had gone through where she was trying to go up during the rally. They didn't have it available or whatever. But I told you guys in the chat that I would show it for you because I already had it on the schedule. And so we're just going to go ahead and do that. So there's a little bit of break from the election here. We're going to watch Hyena Harris. It's a very short video. Make a total fool of herself. More than usual. And don't forget, hit that like button over on Rumble. Come on, man.
Let's get out the vote. 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 Let's win.
Yeah. So that's what President Trump was referencing during the final MAGA rally there. Just sad and pathetic. Sad and pathetic. Hyena Harris trying her best to be likable. I'm not that likable of a person, but I'm also not dislikable like Hyena. Look at these guys' map. You know they're crying hard. This is ABC. They're like, what are we going to do about all these red
State College Erie, they're 50-50 splits or close to it, so you're not going to net as much either way. That's the path that's still there, and it's very much an existing path. I think Pennsylvania, very realistic. Michigan, I mentioned how little vote is in Detroit right now. I think you'll see it come up in a very dramatic way there. I mean, some of these bubbles overlap because the counties are so close, and there's just a lot of vote that's left there. Harris, right now, we see some new numbers, it's 100,000 votes or so. And Wisconsin, again, Milwaukee is just going to be huge here. Madison, most of the vote is already in a heavily Democratic place.
Split if the gender gap was.
Donald Trump, quite frankly, trying to get young male voters to turn out. Vice President Kamala Harris trying to get younger voters to turn out in general. La Crosse, home to 3 different colleges, thousands of students. Let's take a look at how she.
Hate that. The whole state's red, and they're like, oh, she's ahead by this many votes. How does that work?
I'm just so curious of where she's just slightly just under where she needs to be.
Actual numbers. I pulled up Newsmax, but it's not that.
Campaigning here also multiple times. Look, traditionally, yes, this does go towards Democrats, of course. It's under that right now. But former President Donald Trump, Waukesha is where he earns the most votes, 2016, 2020. The second highest for him is Milwaukee. So he still has to run up the score in Milwaukee in order to do well.
All right, this is the key number at this hour. 6,500 votes between them. Donald Trump leading in Wisconsin.
That 210 for President Trump. What did they call? Kansas. They called Kansas for President Trump. 71% reporting President Trump in the lead by 115,000 votes, and they called it for President Trump. Badass. Michigan right now. What are we at? Like 17,000 votes in favor of President Trump right now, reporting at 24%. Pennsylvania at 61% reporting. It is in favor of President Trump by 120,000 votes right now. Pennsylvania is looking Trumpish right now, 61% reporting. Georgia, 88% reporting right now in favor of President Trump by a little less than 200,000 votes. Hopefully they can keep that going in Georgia. North Carolina, 84% reporting in favor of President Trump by 120,000 votes. It's looking good for North Carolina. Virginia, 73% reporting. It's in favor of Harris right now by 40,000 votes or something like that. Not too much, but man, where are they at? 84%. That's, if they're going to turn it around, they got to do it now. Wisconsin, 56% reporting right now in favor of President Trump by 26,000 votes. Looking good. Minnesota only at 5% reporting right now, but President Trump is in the lead by 40,000 votes. New Mexico here, 62% reporting. It's in favor of Hyena Harris by 50,000 votes. They better turn that around. Arizona, 50% reporting right now. It's in favor of President Trump by 3,000 votes at 50% reporting. So it's tight right there in Arizona. It's real tight. 210 for President Trump. 60 points. 60 more electorals. And we'll get this. So Hyena Harris at 113. If she gets the 54 from Cali, which we pretty much expect, that'd put her at 167. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is not good. That is not good. Holy. Well, I'm eager to see how the rest of this goes. Crystal clear. What's going on with the YouTube? Why do they allow me to pin messages at the top of YouTube if nobody reads them? It literally says YouTube is censoring us. Go to Rumble. Here's the link. And people show up and Jeff, the platform that censors you, it's censoring you and I don't know what to do. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Drives me nuts. Kept Seamus, Pennsylvania's up by 120,000 votes for Trump right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We gotta see these numbers turn out. Trump girl. Can you believe Appalachian State University in North Carolina is liberal now? Never dreamed that would happen. That would happen here, but it did. Yeah, Trump girl. It's all that corruption. Polluting people's minds. So you're just reading through real quick. Sam, it's funny how blue states have so much trouble counting votes. Well, yeah, that's also where the kids can't read or write or do math. So I mean, it's kind of coming together now. It's all making sense. ABC just went black screen. Oh, they came back. I was seeing something happen out of the corner of my eye with Right Side Broadcasting. They were showing something and the screen went green for a second there. One of their side screens. I wonder if they reset it. We could fix YouTube if we reset the live, but they could always turn around and make it green again. They're lame. They could have made it great again, but instead they made it green again. Fucking idiots. YouTube platform sucks the wiener. So I wonder to be speaking. Well, maybe this is outside. Hold on. These are the people that were wearing the Harry Balls hat, though. Yeah, see? Right there. Bam. Why is her head bigger than the width of her hat? Look at that buffalo. Jesus loves us. Is Harris supposed to speak tonight? Is that what these idiots are waiting on? Because these aren't Trumpers. And the lime green MAGA hat. What a badass. He's out here styling. Salter Egu referring to the voices as chat. Yeah, that's how I play it off. Just imagine what Klaus thinks. He's like, I don't know, my dad, he just sits in front of a bunch of lights like he's sitting in front of the sun and screams at his TV for a few hours every day. He's like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. I think I need to take him for a walk or something. I don't know where Cat Daniels is. He's missing all the fun. Nana, that red wave is spreading. Yep. I'm just waiting for them to call it. You know, seeing these red states and stuff is great, but until they call it, it's just fun and exciting. It's nothing official yet. What's up, Latin Curse? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Deep South Jody? Happy freedom to you. Free the Texan, they're going to riot. Hyan Harris might tell them to. She might be like, okay, we lost, you know what to do, and everyone's going to put their black outfits on, pull off the Molotov cocktails. You know how they do. What's up, Two Guns? Happy freedom to you. Are they playing a video right now? Getting them all fired up. I think it's a premature MAGA song right there. I don't think they should play it until the victory happens. Kevin, how many of the shaded states does President Trump need? I'm not really sure. We would have to count the electoral votes. Let me see. Let's see where we're at. Michigan right now. Holy. 50,000 in the lead for President Trump at 26% reporting. Pennsylvania, President Trump in the lead by 14,000 votes. In Pennsylvania at 66% reporting. So hopefully they can stay red out there in Pennsylvania. New Mexico is flipping back and forth. Or no, they were flipping back and forth. Now it's 50,000 in the lead for Harris for New Mexico at 65% reporting. It's hard to say. I don't know how many electoral votes this stuff is worth. 10 for Minnesota, 15 for Michigan. So what is that? 35 right there. Okay, how do I reset the damn page? 35, that put President Trump at 240 something. So if he won these three pink states right here, he'd still need 30 more points. See, Pennsylvania's worth 19. North Carolina is worth 6. Now, what is Georgia? Georgia's 16 on its own. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. He'd have to win all these pink states right here. We'll see how it goes. Can't get too far ahead of ourselves. Elisa, what's Oregon looking on the map? And I have questions. It says the results aren't even going to be expected for another 5 minutes. Come on now, chapstick. What happened to Oregon? Oregon was up there. Not sure. Very weird. Bracelet Broadcasting showing the same exact numbers we got. He could. He's in the lead by 41,000 votes right now at 59% reporting. Free Thinker Texan, I'm never pre-celebrating till every vote is accounted for and Trump is officially the winner. I might do a little bit of pre-celebrating, but I'm not gonna fold my money before I can count it. Russell, you think Idaho is going to go for President Trump as well? See, and they don't have anything in. The next 3 minutes, they're expecting some results from the left coast over here. Captain Seamus, Oregon was because one of the counties in MT zone instead of PT zone. It closed at 10, rest closed in 4 minutes. Oh, I see what you're saying, Captain Seamus. Yeah, I think we're going to start seeing this left coast light up here in about 3 minutes. Alistair, 30 more points. Yep. It'd be so crazy if Michigan went red. Holy, I'd be just rubbing that in everybody's face. I need some Trump underwear. I'm going to be doing some fucking cartwheels down the street. They're not ready for all this. They're not ready at all. Plastic Quack, I celebrate on J2025. That's right. It's going to be so awesome. We need to figure out a way to get to the inauguration. Deep South Jody, Georgia's been called for President Trump. Badass. 16 electoral votes right there. It's what's going to put him at 226. It's looking good. They need to come on. So ready for it. Oh, we got a lot of hooligans from Idaho. I hope you guys made it red. Hope you made it red. Humbology. Breaking New York Times now reporting chance of winning to likely Trump. For what? For what state? The entire election? Holy. What's up, Wiggly Tough? Happy freedom to you. Interstate, yeah, Oregon was there, and then it went blank. I've got my stream going on this as well. Yeah. We're going to see it in a minute, though. In 1 minute, we're going to start seeing some states lighten up there on the left coast. Yeah, Zero, I understand. Alistair, Idaho to Trump, Cali to Camilla. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I would love to see California turn red, but I mean, those lefties, they got to be somewhere. We'll see. I'm waiting for them to call Georgia if we already know how things are going. What is this? ABC. They're not showing anything. Fox, I don't know what they're doing. They're like, over here in California, there's zero, and then there's zero. Now, we think this is going to happen, but there's zero evidence of it happening because the results aren't in yet. Just talking out their ass. Drunk people waiting for Hyena Harris. You think Hyena Harris will be drunk when she's speaking? Is that just a given at this point? Let's hear what Right Side Broadcasting is saying.
Here tonight, on this final night, when we finally get a decision, it's people like Birch Gold that we can thank. When our founder, Joe Seals, started this 9 years ago, he needed some help. He found great sponsors for us. And so we're looking really, really good right now.
Okay, well, we were going to hear her speak, but obviously there's some news coming in. We just saw the states change color there, California and Oregon, so I assume we're going to see it on our map. Oh, it was Washington State. That's what it was. Come on now. Let us see the thing. Show us your thing, Internet. There it is. Okay. We're in the game now. Hyena Harris. We knew she was going to get those left coast points. Thank you so much, Astro Hammer, for that $20 donation over on Rumble. I really appreciate the support, Astro Hammer. Thank you so much. Says, I am so ready to be unburdened by what has been. Me too, Astro Hammer. Thank you. Look at this. Come on. I want to see them call this. So Michigan's only 27% reporting right now. But, man, they're putting Trump in the lead there, and that is exciting. Pennsylvania, 67% reporting right now. 200,000, a little less. 170,000 votes in favor of President Trump in Pennsylvania. Arizona, 50% reporting right now. It's a tight race. President Trump in the lead by 3,000 votes. New Mexico, 66% reporting right now, still in favor of Hyena Harris. They got a big gap there. It's like 50,000. Cali, they just call it for Harris. They didn't even vote. They just called it for Harris. Same thing with Washington State. Yeah. But look at Idaho. Called it. No votes, just called it. You hooligans were right. You did well. Look at Idaho all red. Damn, it's so exciting. It's so exciting.
You can ask questions. You don't have to go ahead and buy something right away. They want to help you. They'll help you ask the right questions. Text 989898. Text the word Trump to 989898. Secure your financial future with our friends at Birch Gold Group. And also, another way that you can educate yourself and your children, for that matter, is with the help of Mike Huckabee. And he has helped us all out with the free Trump book. Now, the free Trump book is one of those things you sign up for and you become part of a club, and they continue to update you with valuable resources for your kids that they're not going to get anywhere else.
What do we make of this decision? And give me a breakdown of this here, Austin.
Yeah, just like the Senate, just like we were just talking about, as soon as the polls closed, the AP feels confident enough to call these Western states in favor of Harris. California has the most electoral votes in the country. We're talking about 54 votes coming from California alone. Washington is going to have 12 electoral votes. Oregon not being called yet. It's likely blue. Let's go in and let's see what we're working with here. It looks like Harris is up by just over 21%. That's with 44% of the votes counted. It looks like the AP not feeling quite as confident as they are in Washington and California about Oregon, but nonetheless, Harris with a dominant lead in Oregon as well. So what does that say for the electoral?
44% of the votes counted out of nowhere?
Huge swath of votes has been added. That jumps Harris up to 179. Trump at 214. That means Trump is 56 votes away from the presidency. While we're at it, Andy, let's look at the battlegrounds again. Let's just do a swing through all the states that very well could make or break this race.
Look at Michigan all pink.
60% of the votes tabulated. Trump appearing to have just over a 2% lead in Wisconsin. Neighboring Michigan. Michigan was leaning blue not too long ago. Now it looks like it's leaning red, and Trump is up by over 4%. That's with 28%.
Say the numbers, you piece of shit. You're going to use percentages? A little 80,000.
Pennsylvania, 19 electoral votes at stake. This one was a tight one for quite some time. And now it looks like as more and more votes are tabulated, we're nearing 3/4 of the votes being tabulated. 70% of the votes in Pennsylvania have been tallied. And right now, former President Trump.
All right, we're getting this guy off the screen. He's just sucking ass. Look at all that red on the map. V's saying, you gotta vote harder, Jeff. I know, I'm trying. Looking good. Come on, Michigan. You could do it. Pennsylvania at 70% right now. Still in the lead for President Trump. A little less than 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. I know Pennsylvania could do it. Come on, turn red. Look at that. Georgia, 90% reporting, and they still haven't called it yet. It's still tight for Georgia. what is it, 60,000 votes, something like that. Cali and all this, they didn't even count it. Oregon's now on the map, 44% reporting. It's in favor of Hyena Harris by 220,000 votes, which is fucking crazy. I didn't know it was going to be like that. Wisconsin's still red over here. Looking good for President Trump. Oh, where are we at? A little less than 20,000 votes there, 61% reporting. Minnesota at 12% reporting right now in favor of President Trump. Almost 100,000 votes. Look at Minnesota going red. Man, so exciting. Well, I don't think there's anything going on with these lives other than crying and shit. Well, they ain't really crying yet. They're trying to act hopeful, but these people are so miserable with so much hate in their heart. They don't really know what that looks like. I wonder how close it is for New Mexico. 67% reporting. Yeah, New Mexico looks like they're just going to torch themselves right here at the end. They were red for a minute there. Not anymore. Jumped off the cliff. Either way, we're reading through the chat really quick. Russell, it's looking good for Trump. I hope it stays that way. Kevin Seamus, I hope a 3 a.m. curve doesn't happen. Yeah, I agree. Calex, I tried in Illinois. It didn't work either. Yeah. Illinois, Cali, Washington, Oregon, and Washington, D.C. Well, in New York. I kind of expected those places to be blue. Not that I want it to be that way. Guess I'm so proud of Michigan. I know, me too. Me too. I'm trying not to get my hopes too high, but I'm just happy that it at least ended up pink. It just at least was red for a little bit. Because people talk about Michigan like it's blue. You know, every time I say I'm from Michigan, everybody in the chat's like, you need to move out of that shithole. It doesn't suck where I live. It only sucks in the big cities where I don't live. Wow, that's crazy. Guess yeah, that's pretty red for how 2020 went. Sarah, where's Annette? I don't know. I thought Annette was going to join us tonight. I'm trying to... I might actually be thinking about yesterday. We've been live for a long time now. It's been almost 7 hours we've been live. Yeah. Back in the time loop here. I'm a mess when I walk away from the live. When if I interact with anybody, I'm just like, you know about this, Dad? How much time you got? How much time you got? Sit here and tuck your ear off for 2 hours. Change your whole perspective of life here. Can't take me anywhere. It's just the way it is. Ghostly, that's when Civil War starts. Over Thanksgiving. Well, at least, hopefully we can eat first. Ghostly, Turkey Day is going to be great. It is. It is. Maybe that will be what kicks off the Civil War. They're going to put all these warnings on the news. Like, refrain from talking about President Trump's win during the election. You may trigger the soft and stupid out there. People are going to be like, hee hee hee. Can't wait. Can't wait. Protesters hang out. Zeus Boo, New York Times insider predicting Trump sweeps all 7 swing states. It'd be crazy. It would be crazy. They need to come on and get these votes in here. I think most of the polls are closed at this point. Let's see what else is going on. So they called it for Ted Cruz, by the way. I just seen that on the screen. They projected that he was going to win, but it's official now. Let's hear what these people are crying about. Why are they getting all quiet?
What the hell?
All right. Some of these people's faces need a warning label. Holy shit. Sorry, hooligans. I didn't know I was putting graphic stuff on the screen there. That lady boy, he almost jumped out and got you. Well, not much changes here that we're seeing. 72% reporting for Pennsylvania, still in the lead for President Trump. Almost 100,000 votes there. Or more than 100,000 votes. Actually, 170,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Michigan, 30% reporting. Looking really good for President Trump. Almost 100,000 votes in the lead. I can't even believe it. My math must be off. Wisconsin, 63% reporting there in favor of President Trump by 60,000 votes. He is polling into the lead here. Minnesota, 13% reporting in favor of President Trump by more than 100,000 votes, 110,000 votes there. Georgia, 88% reporting in favor of President Trump by 140,000 votes. Man, I don't know how they can't call Georgia at this point. It seems like that's going to Trump. Fingers crossed. North Carolina, 88% reporting in favor of President Trump. That's all right. It's still going in our favor here. Virginia, 76% reporting in favor of Hyena Harris, but not by much. 60,000 votes. Hopefully they can change that around. It's hard to say, though. New Mexico, 67% reporting in favor of Hyena Harris by a lot. Let's see, 50,000 votes in favor of Harris, which is nice and gross. Arizona, 50% reporting. Got ahead of myself there. It's in favor of President Trump by 3,000 votes there in Arizona. I really thought that Arizona would just take off for President Trump. Maybe they got to count all the Democrat votes first. God only knows. Oregon, 51% reporting. It's in favor of Harris by a crazy number. 220,000 votes ahead for Harris. It's Oregon. I mean, if it's going to happen anywhere, it's going to happen there, right? Maine was pink. Now it's blue. 21% reporting. It's in favor of Harris right now by 15,000 votes. Most. So we should be seeing things start getting chosen here. I mean, how long does it take to count votes? I think North Carolina and Georgia, they're going to be called here pretty soon because they're near the end. Arizona's at 50. These ones are still low numbers here as well. 63% on Wisconsin. But yeah, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, kind of expecting those to be called shortly. What are these people talking about? Bunch of nothing. What time? So 15 minutes. President Trump is expected to be live on stage, giving us his thoughts and opinions of how all of this is going. It is titled, President Donald Trump Delivers Remarks on Election Night. That's what we're all sitting here fired up for. I mean, you guys know.
I was happy because I finally got a bed. In college, but I did it all proudly, because I believed that if I worked hard and followed the rules, even a poor kid would succeed in America. That's America.
How did this guy beat Carrie Lake? Or is it just projected at this time? Well, no, he's sitting here speaking.
To live the American dream, the greatest country in the world. So I enlisted in the infantry of the United States Marine Corps. I know there's some out there. I had the honor of fighting alongside my brothers in Iraq in Lima Company 325, assigned to Al-Anbar, Iraq. They called us Lucky Lima at first, but unfortunately, eventually our luck ran out. Our company saw some of the hardest days of the war. And those were tough days. But the fight for my brothers was always worth it. And so was this fight for Arizona. We had a mantra on this campaign.
Guess some Arizona had ballot issues, I thought. They got Maricopa County issues. That's what they got.
For many candidates, Latinos and Native American voters are the afterthought. But they were part of our outreach from day one. And we worked to earn every vote. And we didn't write off our Republican brothers and sisters either. For 22 months, I've traveled all around this state. The thing I learned is that we have so much in common.
Eat shit. There's no way that guy beat Carrie Lake. Everybody loves Carrie Lake. They got Maricopa County problems. That's what they got over there in Arizona. That's why they found all those irregularities. That's why they okayed the ballots being misprinted and not being accepted by the ballot machines. When Carrie Lake took the whole thing to court, they admitted that everything was wrong and ass backwards. And then they just said, oh, well, and just let it be the way it is. No wonder. I don't trust that at all. Not at all. Well, either way, 31% coming from Michigan, 75% now in Pennsylvania. President Trump still in the lead. Here, 130,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. Georgia, 90% reporting President Trump in the lead by 110,000 votes right there. Arizona still at 50% right here, 3,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. They should have voted for Kari Lake and shit. Like, wow, they blew it with that. New Mexico, 68% at this point, still in favor of Hyena Harris. It looks like they're kind of closing the gap a little bit, 40,000 votes. Well, Oregon is kind of rounding out here, 58% reporting. President Trump is only down by, come on now, 176,000 votes, which is a shit ton, but it was more than that 5 minutes ago by a lot. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best here. Breeze by you, they still have to count 51% of the votes for Kari Lake. Yeah. I just wonder if they got that guy giving speeches and stuff. I feel like that doesn't look good. That's not good symptoms there. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully Kari Lake does pull through. I just don't understand why that guy is speaking if he ain't won yet. It just says he's leading Kari Lake right now. He's got 53. She's at 46. I don't know. Get his goofball ass off the stage. That's what I say. He's causing election interference. He can't be doing victory speeches before he's won. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Where's Right Side Broadcasting? It's all eyes on this Trump event. Every one of these live streams keep flipping over to it. Let's hear what Right Side Broadcasting's talking about.
An outstanding group of people who really crisscrossed North Carolina. I was so privileged to, I believe, spend most of my time in North Carolina at those rallies, all the way from Asheville to Asheboro, Greenville to Greensboro, down in Charlotte on a couple of occasions. It's an extraordinary state. It's a beautiful state. And common sense people, they've had a lot of people from New York move there for a better way of life. And gosh, there was a beautiful sunset yesterday morning.
North Carolina goes to Trump. Awesome. So what's the numbers at?
Beautiful basketball arena to see President Trump start the first off of 4 different rallies yesterday to seal the deal in the Tar Heel State.
So we're
40 more points. Let's get it.
And the verge, as President Trump said, of the 4 greatest years of our country. So a golden age, same difference. So let's thank a couple of sponsors real quick as we get ready to see the races called for the rest of the swing states and a few others out there, including Virginia and including Minnesota. Beer. And this is one of our sponsors here at Right Side. You see that can there? That's a tough looking can, I'll be real.
You know, I think I'm going to get a 6-pack, and whoever I have Thanksgiving with, especially those who might have supported our vice president, I might offer them a fight can as we're watching the Lions and the Bears. I don't think any Tigers are playing, but regardless, oh my.
That is wild. I mean, TrumpFightBeer.com. Save 10% using RSBN. Next up, AngelPaste.com. Angel Paste. This company is out of SpringPaste.com. Check out what's on the website there. Another great sponsor right here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. All you got to do is go to AngelPaste.com. Check it out. It's an awesome sponsor here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. Okay, so we're at 2:30 in the sense of the electoral count right now. We are literally 40 electoral votes away from a win for President Trump. So we know that North Carolina just went to President Trump. We have Pennsylvania that has 19 electoral votes up for grabs. We have Georgia at 16, Michigan 15, Wisconsin 10, Arizona is at 11, Nevada is at 6. The wild card races would be Virginia and Minnesota. President Trump is not leading in Virginia currently, but that is such a close race right now because It is literally 50.1% for Harris, 48.3% for President Trump, with 76% of the votes counted. So we'll keep our eye on Virginia. But Bobby, as you see there, let's talk about, look at this beautiful thing right here. This is Michigan, Pennsylvania, all leading for President Donald J. Trump.
Right, and then Pennsylvania, the Commonwealth, with Pennsylvania. If those two drop, it would be very difficult for the vice president to overcome that.
Yeah, exactly. So those of you that are watching right now, and you might see other outlets or other places saying that Georgia has gone to President Trump, well, trust us, we can't wait to say the same thing. But the point is, we're waiting along with the Associated Press on this one. And totally, when that number comes through, we'll be declaring and projecting President Trump the winner of the Peach State. And you'll be doing that one, definitely, if that's the case, coming up here any second from now, because, of course, living in Georgia, quite awesome.
Good common sense people. They were not happy with the last 4 years, and I have been resident myself for nearly 3 years in the beautiful state of Georgia, and they have an opportunity here to literally save the nation.
And one of our productions.
What did Harris just get? What just went in her favor?
Literally came in, he had to work on the camera a little bit, and he pointed to the peach sticker that he voted for, I believe, President Trump. So
we say post the peach, and
I swear to God, I just seen Harris's number jump, but I don't see any states that have changed.
Atlanta rally on October 15th. I voted.
Oregon just was claimed for Hyena Harris.
But we like to post the peach, and you can see that on my personal social medias.
Harris has 187, President Trump 230. We are being Donald J. Trump. All right, let's go to a couple sponsors here.
Yes, Sticker Mule.
I think the guy with the light colored tie, I think his tie is...
And you see the right side broadcasting stickers, and I know it's mine, but some exciting news for you guys. Stickerpack.com. With this election right now in real time, you're watching.
He's going to be delivering remarks on what he thinks about the election so far. Breeze by you, they need to call Georgia. Yeah. I agree. They might be kicking things off there. Look at everybody getting all fired up. Let's take a gander at the map here. Georgia, 91% reporting in favor of President Trump by 140,000 votes. Pennsylvania, 76% reporting in favor of President Trump by a little less than 200,000 votes. Michigan, 32% reporting. President Trump in the lead by 125,000 votes. Fucking wow. Wisconsin, 66% reporting in favor of President Trump by a little less than 100,000 votes. 60-something thousand votes. Minnesota, 16% reporting in favor of President Trump by 131,000 votes. Arizona, 50% reporting in favor of President Donald Trump by 3,000 votes. Man, we're getting down to it. We're getting down to it. They might just call this while we're watching President Trump. Russell, you can't say it yet. You can't say it yet. Take it back. It's too early to call it. Look at these sad people. Big old crowd of sad people. Hit that like button over on Rumble. If you're new here, subscribe. We go live every day except for Sunday, and we kick ass over here. Come join us, hooligans.
Wisconsin. I just want to point out two things in Wisconsin, and I want to compare that to what's happening in Pennsylvania, because I think there's a trend that is.
I think they're just showing election stuff. I thought maybe they were playing an intro video to President Trump walking out on stage, but I don't think that's the case yet. Although he is expected on stage in 1 minute. We'll definitely keep our eyes on it. So we're not going to miss President Trump. I'm waiting for them to call these states right here. Georgia, 91%. Favor of President Trump by 140,000 votes. Look at Michigan over here. Come on now. I'm waiting for Georgia, Pennsylvania, waiting for them to be called. Arizona's still at 50%. Nevada's not in the game, I guess. Results are expected soon. Maybe they got to get their cheating in order first. God only knows. Let's see. Are they flashing to the outside? Let me see here. Because we got the Harris rally stuff on one of these screens. That might be what we're looking at right here. One of these channels is flipping back and forth between, yeah. These are the people who are waiting for Hyena Harris here. You can tell by the sad and mad expressions on their face. I don't know if they're disappointed the parents didn't abort them or what exactly it is, but that's okay. That's okay. Reading through. Alistair, he only needs 3 of the 6 states that are pink. Yeah. Captain Seamus, take notes of who had Harris or other Dem signs out in front of their houses. These people are not to be trusted. Absolutely, Captain Seamus. Absolutely. At this point, the only people that are supporting Hyena Harris, they're either causing the problems or they're just a part of the problem by ignorance. It's one or the other. They're either too stupid to know what's going on, or they're pedophiles or other people that enjoy hurting kids. That's it. Russell, the background states are all for Trump. Awesome. Yep. No. Never seen that before. Yeah, Energy Woman. We'll see how it goes. Plastic Quack betting markets are 95-5 right now. Awesome. Nana, I will never understand how anyone could vote for her. I know. I feel the same exact way. It just doesn't make sense. Man, they got to be rolling in these results anytime now. What are you talking about, Spicy K? That so glad I don't live in the city anymore. I used to live in a city when I was younger, and I used to think that was the way to be. When I was like 15 or 16, I moved out to the sticks against my will, and I didn't really like it. And then I did some time in jail and didn't really like that either. And now that I'm a grown-ass person, I've made all my decisions, the good ones and the bad ones, I realize it's a lot better to be away from the city, or at least away from people. Being near the city is great if you need resources and stuff, places to go, people to talk to, business to do. But being around people sucks. It sucks. These don't look like the faces of Trump girl. I'll wait a while before I say let the mass deportations begin. No, I'm ready for them a long time ago. Come on now. Too. He's got a 140,000 vote lead. Pennsylvania 77% right now. 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Michigan, 36%. Wisconsin, 67%. Arizona's still at 50%. Weird. Maine, 26% reporting, and they've been... What is going on in Maine? Maine's been rolling for a long time now, and they're only at 26% in favor of Hyena-Harris by 18,000 votes. These people look bummed out. Well, I'm keeping an eye out just because President Trump is expected to be on stage any minute. Any minute. He was scheduled to be on stage 4 minutes ago. So I just want to make sure that we don't miss anything. Oh, no, I don't want to see any more of that. Damn shapeshifters. They sneak up on you, you know? Spicy K, Jeff Mack, can you look up Harris's campaign put out a statement? Well, I will look on X because Google is showing me nothing. I just went to her website. I'm not seeing. I don't know what you're talking about, Spicy K. I mean, I'm seeing random statements by Hyena-Harris, but hang on. 1 minute ago, Raw's alert, Hyena-Harris won and secured New Mexico. Okay, so obviously that was just reflected right here. Well, that makes me feel like they didn't concede. I mean, if she would have given up, they wouldn't be calling that stuff, would they still? Wouldn't they just wrap it up? Hold on, let me see what is being said. Keep an eye on these sad people. I don't trust them. Spicy K, I don't know what it is that you saw. But I'm not seeing the same stuff that you're saying. Where did you see it? Benny Johnson. He's live right now. 34 minutes ago, total silence from Camilla HQ. I'm not seeing it from him either, though. Maybe he said it on his live or something, but I'm not seeing actual statements or anything like that. No worries, Spicy K. I just wanted to look it up. Payton, Bitcoin's going up. Good. Good. Don't do that. It's not good. It's not good. Klaus Daniels is destroying the house. It's too early to celebrate, buddy. Zero, Benny's clickbait. I've seen him make a couple good videos, but I think I follow him on X, but I don't watch everything that he says. Proud American, Kamala's probably drunk already. Yeah, I'm thinking so. This ain't laughing anymore. Let's see here. We're going to listen to Right Side Broadcasting really quick. Like I said, I'm trying to stay rolling here because President Trump is expected on stage any minute.
There are 8 states that we're really keeping our eye on. We have Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin. To the left right now. Can you double check the numbers on what the latest is there?
Sure. Virginia, this is where you have your population hubs. And so a lot of people here are going to be voting for Kamala Harris. And then right up against the District of Columbia, we have another area where you have a lot of people who actually live here and then they commute back and forth into Washington, D.C., also known as the swamp in parts. And so that is why you have that blue really starting to show up. Now, when it comes to the state of Virginia, just to give you some of the details there, we have 50% for Kamala Harris, 47.6% for Donald J. Trump, and it was the northern areas of Virginia that just started coming in, and that's really what kind of changed the game and flipped it back to blue, but it was red most of the night. It really brought up a lot of encouragement. This is a state that going into the next presidential election, if they did a lot of work, if the Republican Party really worked hard, they could flip this state red, even with its proximity to Washington, D.C.
Yes, again, that heavy, Christina, thank you for pointing that out, the heavy D.C. suburbs having is the senator-elect from Ohio, a big pin, Eric Hovde, with 70% of the vote nearly in Wisconsin.
So they did call New Mexico for Harris.
Very tight race with Tammy Baldwin. We also saw the same strategy from her.
Minnesota just went blue, too.
Being for President Trump's tariffs. So, even some Democrats running with President Trump's message.
What happened? Minnesota wasn't like that.
Take a look at the way that the Senate breakdown.
170,000 in the lead for Harris out of nowhere. That's a little weird.
To the south here in Wisconsin and Milwaukee blue, but as you get north toward Green Bay, that is where the Republican turnout has been tremendous. And then you take a look at all these outlying cities and these rural counties. They have made such a difference in this election so far. Now, we're still tallying up the votes across the state of Wisconsin. For the Senate race, we actually, let me tell you how much is done here. We are at 69%. So Eric Hovde just jumped up to 49.8% versus Tammy Baldwin at 48.2%.
A lot of states still too early to call, even though President Trump is leading in these huge swing states, everywhere from Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, correct?
Absolutely correct. You're right on point. In fact, in 6 out of the 7, he won North Carolina and Georgia as well. They're almost done counting the votes in Georgia, where we now have 91% of the votes counted, 51 to 48% in Georgia. So we're looking good in the Peach State. Arizona could be a game changer as well. We have 49.
Ghostly, Minnesota, they all came in at once too while I was looking at it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Minnesota dropped a shit ton of ballots all at once. Minnesota 47% reporting. Now all of a sudden it's in favor of Harris by 163,000 votes. Like it was like a close race there.
And listen to what you have to say. What were you going to ask?
Oh, come on now. That's not how that
What just happened? I think Virginia just went to Harris.
But the point is,
yep. That's exactly what happened. Virginia just went to Harris. Wow.
The point is, with the wild card states of Virginia and Minnesota,
wow.
We've seen them back and forth. But
what are they doing? Just counting the Democrat ballots right now? They just gave up on the Republican ballots?
Are not going to go red.
Like Arizona's been at 50% for like an hour now. They're just not counting anymore.
Too long ago, and
Michigan's still doing all right. Hope it stays that way. Pennsylvania doing the same. They got votes coming in. The numbers just changed right there on the screen. Georgia, 91% right there.
That's where you have your population.
It's coming down to it. Wisconsin, 69% reporting in favor of President Trump by 80,000 votes.
And when it comes to Minnesota right now, we're at 53.5% versus 44.4%. But of course, you have to factor in Minneapolis, and we'll see what happens. Right now, 51% of the votes have been counted in the state of Minnesota.
Now we can make the call that AP is projecting Virginia is in the column for the vice president.
Yep.
That's unfortunate, but as we know, the swamp is nearby, and a lot of people who commute back and forth to D.C., it is outrageously expensive to live in Washington, D.C., even just to stay there, to travel there to our nation's capital. It's very expensive. So a lot of people live to the south and the suburbs, and so that is probably what pulled the blue there. So we're at 205 now versus...
Ghostly, Georgia's past 90%. Call it. Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting on. It's like a 140,000 vote lead.
Cautiously optimistic. However, we're going to continue on in this night until we have in just a few hours.
Exactly. So we're laser sharp focused on now the following states. We're laser sharp focused on Pennsylvania, Georgia.
Darth Blaze, call it. Show the sad woke weirdos. That's right.
Is six swing states right there.
Interstate, Minnesota's been blue for a long time. Yeah, I know. It was rolling red, far red, for a minute there, and then all of a sudden 160,000 votes just came out of nowhere. Just split second, boom, changed everything.
Because at the end of the day, you never know, right? So we really have to see this come through at 40 electoral votes still to go. And we see that he's been leading, though, in these swing states in red for a while, though, right? Like, we haven't seen PA or Michigan go back and forth too much as of the past hour, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And then Pennsylvania now with 82% of the vote. Then 51% for Donald Trump and 47% for Kamala. I'm feeling really good about that. And so if you add the 19 to the 230, we're talking about he's up to 249 if we get Pennsylvania. And then it's only going to take a couple more. Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada still on the line. His chances are looking great. You factor in Georgia, which is also leaning towards President Donald J. Trump, and you see why I've got a little extra spring in my step, but you're right. It ain't over till it's over, Matthew Alvarez. I completely
100%.
know.
It's going to be quite awesome. Let's just look into the future maybe 4 hours from now, right? Say President Trump wins the 2024 election. What is it going to be like throughout the country tonight in various cities, various towns, rural areas, suburban areas? What about tomorrow? Just hopefully a lot of joy in the country. And then those on the left, hopefully it just stays calm. But the point is...
So we're using joy language. I really want to see President Trump come out. I want to hear his thoughts on all of this. That's what I want to see and hear.
Battleground Michigan, Donald Trump in the lead, 51.2%. Kamala Harris at 47%. Donald Trump at 98,014 votes ahead of Kamala Harris, with 41% of the estimated vote in from Michigan. In Battleground Wisconsin, Donald Trump in the lead, 50.7%. To Harris's 47.7%. Donald Trump with a 68,000 plus vote lead over Harris, with 71% of the estimated vote in from the Badger State. In Battleground Georgia, Donald Trump up 50.8% to Harris's 40. Another Battleground, Donald Trump in the lead there, 49.8% to Harris's 49.3%. Donald Trump with a 7,588 vote lead over Kamala Harris. That's with more than half, 52%.
Getting everybody all fired up.
Nevada, Donald Trump in the lead, 73%. Kamala Harris with 26.2%. Donald Trump with a 10,985 vote lead over Harris. That's with only 2% of the vote in from from Nevada, only 2%. Boris Sanchez now has some new projections in the fight for control of the U.S. Senate. Jake, a major moment.
MU. Oh, yeah, Klaus is good. He's good. He's got all the food and everything he needs.
This one coming in Ohio. There, Republican Bernie Moreno defeating incumbent Democrat Sherrod Brown. Moreno, the owner of some luxury car dealerships, who invested early in blockchain technology, fought to attach Brown to the Biden administration more broadly, specifically on issues like immigration. Sherrod Brown, a populist who had survived some difficult tests in his state before, cannot overcome the political headwinds he is facing. Donald Trump has now won Ohio 3 elections in a row, and it's simply too much for the incumbent Democrat to overcome. So we are projecting that Bernie Moreno is your new junior senator from the Buckeye State. Meantime, 4 Democratic polls. The first one, a historic one in New Jersey. There, Congressman Andy Kim is set to become the first.
I don't understand. What are we waiting on? 91% for Georgia. Lead. Outstanding. Wisconsin at 70%. Arizona stuck at 50% now. What's it been? 20 minutes? Maine now at 29%. Hair juicer, nobody's at the bar. Darn it, was packed during the debate and both sides were fired up. I'm surprised it's dead right now. Maybe people are spending time with their families just in case the lefties take over
Tonight, with Republicans needing to pick up 2 Democratic seats to take control of the chamber. With West Virginia and Ohio, they have hit 2, and now they're seeking to pad those numbers. Currently, as we speak, Republicans are leading in 4 seats currently held by Democrats. Let's get you an update on where those are right now with some key race alerts. These are live results coming into CNN. We start with the state of Wisconsin. There, the CEO of California-based SunWest Bank, Eric Hovde, is 29,000 votes. And we just got an update. The lead pretty much the same in Wisconsin for Hovde. In Pennsylvania, this has been going back and forth all night, but right...
Just sitting here waiting for these states to pop off. These pink ones turn red. It's going to make all the difference here.
20,000 votes. Still a very close race. This one also a very expensive one. 81% of the vote in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Now, a key race alert from the state of Michigan. This one has been close all night as well. Former Republican Congressman Mike Rogers currently leading current Democratic Congresswoman Alyssa Slotkin.
We need Pennsylvania and Georgia, and then either Wisconsin or Michigan or Arizona, I bet. Yeah, Arizona's got 11 on it. Come on now. Let's get these votes in.
Those 2 pickups hold 49, 11 seats remaining to be determined, Jake. Obviously, you need 51 for control of the chamber.
All right, Boris, thanks so much. And CNN can make a projection. CNN projects that Washington State, as expected, will go to Kamala Harris. Washington State, with its 12 electoral votes, to the Democrat, Vice President Kamala Harris. Let's look at the electoral map right now. Donald Trump has 227 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 165 electoral votes. 270 are needed to win. We are waiting for more votes in the big 3.
Sam, it's always the same states that have trouble. Shit's rigged. It's gotta be. The numbers were rolling in and now everything's just frozen in place.
Election night in America.
All right, we're just waiting for President Trump to come out on stage. He was expected on stage 23 minutes ago, but we know how these things go. Maybe he's waiting to see how things turn out. It's just like the rest of us. We're like, come on, pink states, flip red. Do the thing. Trump girl, they're trying to get the cheap votes snuck in. That's what it seems like. Because I don't know what happened in Minnesota. They just found 140,000 votes all of a sudden in a second. Arizona's stuck on 50%. Michigan at 42%, still in the lead for President Trump. Pennsylvania now at 82%. Still in the lead for President Trump. Georgia now at 93%. 120,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. When are they going to call Georgia? I mean, that seems pretty red there. It's getting close. MAGA girls getting it. Well, let's see what everybody else is crying about. Fox is just showing the weather. They don't know what else to do. They're like, yeah, it's gloomy outside. Mm-hmm. Yes, we know. They ain't been showing the sad people. I don't know what happened with that. They didn't want to show the sad people anymore. I thought that was Alina Habba Habba for a second there. I wonder if she'll be at this event. Trump girl, another broken water pipe in the building? It's hard to say. Maybe some disruptors showed up, screwed everything up, since they're just letting that happen. Republicans have taken control of the Senate. It's badass. I've seen 10 Man say something about that, and then whoever this is, Kylie Kramer, I don't know what she's from. Interesting. This is by Project Veritas. This says, update 2024 election. It's 11 p.m. Where are the boxes of ballots still arriving to Detroit's Bureau of Elections via cars with California plates? Well, it looks like they're trying to turn Michigan blue. Interesting. I wonder if the community notes are going to go after this. They either will or they won't. Either way.
See what the states we have not called where their vote counts are. Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is in the lead there with 51.2% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 47.7% of the vote. Donald Trump is ahead of her by more than 206,000 votes. That's with 83% of the estimated vote in. That's Pennsylvania. Battleground Michigan, Donald Trump up 51.3% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 46 from Michigan. Wisconsin now, Donald Trump in the lead there too. 50.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 47.6% of the vote. Donald Trump almost 80,000 votes ahead of her with 3/4 of the vote, 74% of the estimated vote from the Badger State in. Battleground Georgia, Donald Trump is up 50.7%. Kamala Harris is 48.4%. Donald Trump more than 118,000 votes ahead of her with an estimated 93% of the estimated vote in. Arizona, Donald Trump ahead there too with 49.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 49.3% of the vote. He is more than 7,500 votes ahead of her right now, but they still have about 48% of the vote to count, 52% of the estimated vote in. In Nevada, Donald Trump is in the lead with 73% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 26.2% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 10,000 vote, almost 11,000 vote lead. That is with only 2% of the estimated vote in. As we follow these crucial undecided races, we are already also getting closer to another poll closing. 4 more electoral votes are at stake in the next hour in the heat of the battle to reach 270. So every electoral vote counts. We're just minutes away from voting ending in the reliably blue state of Hawaii. Over to John King now at the Magic Wall. John.
So Jake, a quick look. You just went through the numbers. Just want to look very quickly. These 3 states, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, will determine the fate of the Harris campaign, whether there's any chance that she can come back. As we wait to see those results, I just want to show you something. Bring it up. Remember January 6th. Donald Trump was finished. Even Republicans were running away from Donald Trump. Donald Trump is done as a national politician.
Hey, I appreciate you being here, Sibo. Have a good night.
By 3%.
Super excited right now. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
These counts out here. So this will change a little bit. But Donald Trump overperforming 2020 after January 6, 2021. That's the statewide vote. Look at this. Just look at this when you go to full counties. Look at how many counties across America, 900 in nearly 1,000, 990.
Sudden, there's eruptions of cheers because we've had so many moments of good news tonight. Of course, a little disappointed when we saw, I'll tell you when the biggest boos came out. The biggest boos came out for Adam Schiff, not surprisingly. The other big boo came out when Virginia got called for Harris. That was a big one. But overall, I've been hearing a lot more cheers than boos tonight, and the optimism, to your question, has been really off the charts, which I love to see.
Well, it's saying if he wins Pennsylvania, it's right.
Yeah. I mean, I think you guys just went out for a moment, but I'll tell you, if you were asking me about what President Trump had been saying on the campaign trail, America gets this, and I have to tell you, the path is very, very close. Not only for Pennsylvania, but when we start to see what could be happening in several other swing states.
Forward to coming to you live again and see.
That sure as hell is not 2020.
I know that's what everybody's waiting for. They're kind of on the edge, just waiting for that moment. I will tell you this, we did get an announcement. Somebody came out and said, stand by. If you had any intention of leaving anytime in the next half hour, don't, because we might have some really good news, and we want this room full to hear that news together. So I believe
become victorious to finish his last rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Absolutely. It's funny because a lot of women, seeing a lot of seniors, also seeing a lot of children, and certainly seeing a lot of first-time voters. I'm looking around, of course, over by the bar. I'm seeing a lot of those college-age kids who might have just voted for their very first time in this election. And I have been walking around talking to some families, and even the kids, like we talk about at the rallies, and like you just mentioned, Bobby, the kids get so excited and so invigorated because this is a moment that they'll remember to talk talk about one day to their own children that they were a part of history. And actually on the lines today, I spoke to 2 young little girls and I asked them why they were history and for people to just be who they are and be free. And it was really sweet, and it just showed you how freedom matters to us at every age. And it's even something that the younger children of this country recognize as a beautiful privilege that we have living in this country that none of us want taken away from us.
Perfectly said, Nikki. And it's interesting as we, over the years, how about over the past 9 years, interviewed so many people outside of all of the President Trump's rallies and events and speeches. And I know all 3 of us and any other hosts at Right Side, we've interviewed everybody, and it's been great. And people are just really excited right now. Nikki Stanzione, this is quite the night. It's 11:04 Central, 12:04 where you are in the morning. So happy November 6th. Hopefully it's going to be a very happy November 6th for all of us here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. I hope so. So Nikki, I just want to share with you the latest numbers that we have for Pennsylvania out of the Associated Press. So 83% of the vote is counted. 83%. So President Trump has 51.4% of the vote. Harris has 47.7. So the numbers, 3 million for President Trump, 2.8 for Harris. 84% of the votes counted. So we are seeing some history in the making right now. Nikki Stanzione, thank you so much for that live report. We're going to go back out to you guaranteed, especially for a win for the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. All right, so that was Nikki Stanzione there live. And of course, awaiting the results from the key swing states. I mean, man, we got to get one of those Red Bulls and drink up a little bit of an energy kick, because I'll tell you, we're doing well, but man, this has been 6 straight hours, and we see President Trump doing so well. It's very refreshing.
And this is exactly...
You guys only been live 6 hours? I remember my first part-time job.
Drove it home for him, and then that blue wall came.
We're now going on 8 hours of being live. It's been a long time since I've been competing with Right Side Broadcasting. It's fun stuff. Fun stuff. They need to come on with these votes. They need to come on and do the thing here. Arizona, stuck at 50%. Georgia, stuck at 93%. Let me guess, 83% for Pennsylvania. Are we at 47? Well, I thought it was 47. Now it's saying 46. Wisconsin, 76% reporting right now, still in favor of President Trump by 100,000 votes. I'm really surprised they haven't called Georgia yet. I figured they would call it. President Trump is in the lead by 120,000 votes in Georgia at 93 reporting. Arizona, like I said, stuck at 50%. It's not making a whole lot of sense there. I'm praying for Michigan. Come on, Michigan, go red. What does this say? America has a future. God, the Democrats are so foul. So foul. Crazy Jeff needs his Antifa dreads again, or do the Trump dance. Oh, we're going to be doing the Trump dance, all right. Zero, show us Antifa. There's no lives of Antifa. There's only video clips. The censorship, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It says, we'll be hearing up by the cops. They used to fight back. Now they're just, acting like sissies, as they do. Hyatt Harris is going to come out here and cry. Is that what they're ready for? Because that's what's going to happen. Oh, we got an update from the furry Democrat. He was trying to subliminally announce that he was a Democrat. But anyways, let's get this nonsense on.
And our posted null results that we have on the website is 165,000. And again, our website is vote.phila.gov/results. And we will post them on a rolling basis, and we will continue until we stop. Until we're done. Thank you.
Hold on. We're going to rewind that because I don't know what he was talking about. But the last...
Thank you.
Weeks to go until they finally have a winner of that race. If it's going to be very close. I think that obviously the race and Trump held a rally just about. He brought Mr. McCormick up on the stage and would present him.
Pennsylvania right here on Live Now from Fox. We're seeing stepping up to the podium more election officials, their city commissioners in that state, a key battleground state in Philadelphia. Let's listen in to what they have to say here on Live Now.
We will not stop until we are finished. Thank you.
But what we do know is of the 202,000 mail ballots that we've received, not all of those will count because some of them are unsigned or undated. But we will have another update of mail ballots later this evening, and we're going to continue updating the in-person results as they're coming in.
Do you know what divisions are still outstanding?
Well, again, we will report them as they come in. Like an election night, yes, a lot of logistical challenges. You got everybody just receiving all the results. So we will post them up on our website. Thank you.
Oh,
sure. So our mail results, 202,713. The polling place numbers were 437,427. And our posted mail results that we have on the website is 165,000. And again, our website is vote.phila.gov/results. And we will post them on a rolling basis, and we will continue until we stop. So we're done. Thank you.
Trash. Get your trashy ass out of here.
Just over a 2%.
Dusty as hell. They're dusty as hell. Well, now we know why the numbers are all stuck the way they are. Because they're trying to figure out how to turn Pennsylvania blue because it ain't working in their favor right now. They're like, oh, we're going to stay till the job's done. Well, when the hell's that going to happen? It's already midnight. You mean tell me you can stay there all night? No, the hell you're not. Built like a buffalo. You ain't about to do shit. Well, that's nice and sucky. Look at this guy. This guy's whacked out. Look at his eyes all peeked out. That's funny. He's high as shit. Projected winner for Georgia, President Trump. Let's see that reflection here. Hold on, let's get the audio rolling.
Is really on the verge now of saving America. 16 electoral votes. Georgia going for President Trump.
All I can do is smile right now as we see 16 electoral votes. So that is a total of 2 swing states for President Donald J. Trump. North Carolina, Georgia for Trump. What will happen in Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Arizona?
Salter Agu, where are you finding my pictures at?
Right here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. Bobby, your thoughts again, Georgia.
A special moment. It's good people. Many of us have moved there for a better way of life, including myself. And you will find the most hospitable, lovely, common sense individuals. And we got it done for the American people. And I knew Georgia would. I knew the Peach State would hit a home run for America, and they did so tonight.
Exactly.
Very exciting.
Well, we want to see some more home runs and some more grand slams and singles, doubles, triples, whatever. We'll bring home the runs here when it comes to wins. All right, so let's go.
So President Trump's going to be at 246 with Georgia.
Mike Huckabee and his team there at Free Trump Book writing some great books for the youth of America. You saw one there. That's the Kid's Guide to President Trump. There's also the Kid's Guide to American.
Obviously, this is all the Harris supporters.
Trump. We know that
Looking like.
Well, here we go. What's going to happen?
Here, Juicer, I can smell weed and patchouli from those photos. I miss being cool and having dreads and stuff, but I don't miss being hot all the damn time. It was nice having a wool pillow anywhere I laid my head down, but that was about it.
That's a special Chiron to look upon, joining all of you now into November 6th on the East Coast. And President Trump said this was going to be Liberation Day. Things were looking good. And right now, in all categories, it's not set in stone. 246 to Harris's 210 in the electoral count.
Shroomish, I don't know why they got him.
Joan Reynolds from Alabama.
JT Black were bussing everybody to the rallies. Why not bus them out there?
Georgia and Macon just the other day when Liz Willis was there live. And so you see that Americans helping Americans. I mean, crossing state lines and just saying, hey, you know, we're here from Alabama. Who are you voting for? And just, it's the basic word of mouth sometimes, you know, when you make that nice impression on somebody and, you know, they're thinking if they're on the fence a little bit. But what we see is a win in Georgia. So let's look at Minnesota real quick, too. I know that looks like it's going to go the other way, but let's just double check some of the numbers there. Minnesota right now is 51.7% for Harris, 46.2% for Trump in Minnesota. That's 57% of the votes counted there, so that may go the other way. Let's look at Pennsylvania. Latest numbers, 3,093,600 votes for President Trump. 2,921,948 for Harris. So that's a small lead, but a lead that has about 86% of the votes counted there. And then if we look at Michigan and Wisconsin, it looks like Michigan is in the lead. Pretty sizable lead for President Trump, 52.3% to 46%. And then Wisconsin about the same, 51.2% to 47.3%. I mean, it is looking good right now, Bobby, at 12:16 in the morning.
And again, if you have, let's just say Michigan and Wisconsin, that's 25, he becomes president with 271.
Exactly. So we are about, okay, so what is the number? So we're at 230 still. Well, it says yeah, now we're at
46 with our projection.
Yes, so 246 right now, so we're getting close here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. All right, so so we see that Georgia called for President Trump. We'll be possibly going back there live soon to Palm Beach, Florida, where Harrison Fields and Megan Kohler are standing by. And, you know, that is where the Team Trump watch party is. Great time there, I'm sure, right now in Pennsylvania as well, with where Nikki Stanzione is. So we'll be heading out there soon as we watch the numbers come in right here.
They need to come on with these votes. Pennsylvania is slacking. They're out there trying to cheat and get blue votes and stuff. And I don't know. I hate seeing this stupid shit. They need to call Georgia. They already called it, but they need to put the numbers on the screen here.
Electoral votes to Harris's 210 at this point. So let's just double check a couple things on Truth Social as well when it comes to President Trump. The last thing
I want to know what's going on with Arizona. Why are they stuck at 50% for an hour?
Until the election.
That doesn't make any sense. They need to come on.
So President Trump, of course, having a great time in Palm Beach, Florida. Mar-a-Lago is not too far from the convention center there. So looking forward to hearing possibly from President Trump tonight as the president-elect. We'll see. We still have those key swing states to call yet, and we'll wait for the AP. And also, as we did for Georgia, that's a huge call and a great call right there for Right Side Broadcasting Network. And we'll see what happens with the other 5 states, swing states.
Adam Shifty Shift won. He's out here giving a victory speech right now. I don't know who Steve Garvey is, but
this is seeming to
I don't know. I don't think a whole lot about Shifty Shift.
We're not seeing necessarily. There have been early voting records broken. Ultimately, will we reach that 100 million mark? I'm not quite sure yet with all the absentee coming in and overseas.
All right, reading through the chat a little bit. Yeah, people are sharing it already on X. That President Trump's at 249, Harris is at 215 right now. I'm not sure where they're getting the 15 from. I'm not sure where they're getting. Oh, Hawaii. Oh, I didn't even realize that they called Hawaii down here for Harris. Gay. Well, we knew that was going to happen by how all of that stuff went down. Harris HQ's playing Diddy music. Apparently. That doesn't surprise me at all, though. Anyways. Salt Ragu, $5 says Biden's sleeping. You know he's sleeping. He's been asleep for 6 hours now. Breeze by you, cheating is the only thing I can think of. Yeah. What's going on doesn't make sense. With Pennsylvania, it started with the machines not being able to read the different size ballots or something. They weren't printed correctly. So then they were taking flash drives and reprogramming the machines to be able to read the new ballots or the incorrect ballots. And now here we are. It's 12:30 at night. And they're like, well, we're going to stay here till it's done. Well, why isn't it done? What is going on? And they keep coming out and just making excuses. And I can't remember what the guy said. When he first came out, he tried to act unbiased. And then he said, he was talking about 2020. He's like, yeah, well, we're used to people saying stuff. You know, they've been talking about mass cheating since 2020. Talking about Republicans turned in yet. It's because they're out there fucking cheating. That's why. Otherwise, he'd have answers and not excuses. You know? But I want to know what's going on with Michigan here. So Michigan's moving along. They're at 51% right now in favor of President Trump. I can't believe it. I want to see Michigan go red. Go red. I'm going to be dancing with Klaus all night long. Wisconsin at 80% right now. 100,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Arizona now at 51%. Okay, it looks like the numbers are moving now. They were at 50% for like an hour. Now it's at 51%. It's in favor of President Trump by 13,000 votes here. Georgia, 93%. We already know they're calling it for President Trump. They need to reflect that on the map here. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? Showing the stage for President Trump, but I don't think it's go time yet. Let's hear what this lady is talking about.
By 194,000 votes, with 47% of the vote is in Pennsylvania, 19 electoral votes. Trump is leading with 84% of the vote in, and that's 170,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. Huge. Georgia, 16 electoral votes. Trump leading with 93% reporting in, 120,000 lead. Georgia's huge.
Yeah.
Basically, RSBN's calling it already.
Yeah, I mean, RSBN is basically here, and they're basically called it.
Everyone on X is calling out Hyena Harris for not posting for 3 hours. Harris HQ and all that stuff hasn't been posting at all.
The numbers aren't there for her. There's no real path for her to win, and we haven't even talked about Nevada or Arizona, where Donald Trump is in the lead as well. And you talk about the early vote totals and the voter registration totals in those states before Election Day. It's very hard to imagine a path for Kamala Harris. Again, we have another situation where the Democratic cities of Milwaukee, they don't know how to run elections. Here we are, another election. Milwaukee County has completely butchered this election again. Meanwhile, in the state we're standing in right now, the third largest state, we got a full-on projection. Over 10 million votes were reported out less than 2 hours after the polls close. And here in Milwaukee, they can't even get the polls in a city. It's absolutely incredible to see how Democrats do not know how to run elections. It's pathetic. Every state needs to look at Florida, take the statutes, take the laws, take the model, and implement it in every single state in the country. We would know the election results 2 hours after every single presidential race. You talked about the Senate. The Senate has slipped. Republicans are in control of the Senate.
Official.
Goodbye, Chuck Schumer. So you talk about Donald Trump winning. Still got to see what's happening in the House. I think the House may hold on to. Talk about judicial appointments. God forbid there's something wild. Donald Trump gets another bite at the apple with United States Supreme Court. You talk about the filibuster.
All right. Reading through the map a little bit more here. Michigan right now, 52%. Reporting President Trump is in the lead by 200,000 votes. Come on, gotta keep that up, Michigan. Pennsylvania, 86 now, reporting. We gotta keep our eye on Pennsylvania. We know they're out there trying to cheat their ass off. Georgia, they need to reflect that on the map. Arizona still at 51%. Minnesota, 59%. It's in favor of Harris right now by 90,000 votes. They had 100 in reporting right now. We'll see. It shouldn't be this damn close. I don't know. I know the news was saying it was going to be close, but I didn't really think. I call the whole election for Trump. Can we just do stuff like that? I'm hosting. We'll do shots in the morning. It'll be fantastic. MAGA girls out here getting it. What else have we got going on? Any more cheating anywhere else? Bastards? Is this live? Yeah, it's live. What is this? Let's see what these guys are talking about.
Concern, and there are many other factors here in Wayne County that we're going to have to continue to watch tonight. Kira?
All right, we'll continue to check in with you, Juju.
I want to see what that lady is talking about, but these lives are going so long that you can't even scroll through the timeline.
9 yet to be projected. One battleground state that we continue to follow, still not called. That's Michigan. Trump won by less than 10,000 votes in 2016, but Biden won decisively in 2020. Let's check.
Well, Kira, the information is just trickling in. We just spoke with the Secretary of State here who explained why the information is coming in late. Here in Detroit, the tabulations have been done, but the county, Wayne County, has yet to upload those results. But Wayne County is really a microcosm of some of the troubles, some of the cracks, if you will, in the blue wall here in Michigan. One of them is underperformance of African-American voters. That's something that is of concern. And there are many other factors here in Wayne County that we're going to have to continue to watch.
Look at that wretched woman.
News here.
Okay. Getting down to it here. I'm wondering, is President Trump going to wait till we get more numbers in before he walks out? We're about an hour beyond when he was expected on stage. That's the only thing I can think of, is we're waiting for a couple more states to pop off here. I'm not sure why they're so resistant to call Georgia right now. Pennsylvania now at 86. 81 for Wisconsin right here. 81% reporting. 110,000 ballots in favor of President Trump. Let's see, with Minnesota 59. Arizona still at 51. Numbers are not moving very quickly. Read through the chat a little bit. Apparently, Hyena Harris's election party's eating shit. Oh, okay, they just ended the live right here. That's interesting, because they were acting like they were going to show the Trump stuff. That's okay. We don't need rooters. It's fine. But I am going to put this up. Harris get together. They just look miserable. They just look miserable.
Three and a half, almost 4 years. She has failed him as vice president. She didn't deserve 4 more years, and the entire American people said, "You're not getting a promotion if we have something to say about it."
So true, and if you pay attention,
The entire American people. Yep.
social media.
We're the entire American people.
Cookie poll. I was telling you all about the cookie poll earlier. There's a
I thought she said the cookie hole. I'll just take a break.
delivers cookies all over the country to all different states, so it's not just local. And this,
I mean, you talk about enthusiasm, momentum.
Right. I believe this more than the polls.
Right. The thing, I tweeted about it yesterday, or earlier this morning. The Democrats fed us a lie that Kamala Harris was the greatest thing since sliced bread, to use a quote my mom would always say. She wasn't. There were no vibes.
Right.
There were no vibes. The enthusiasm was fake. It was all a hoax. There was no enthusiasm behind her campaign. They would stack these rallies with...
Happy Freedom Smelly. President Trump, he's going to come crip walking out. You know. Trump letting the animals out of Hyena Zoo. That's exactly what's going on. Tom, you're probably not here anymore, but yes, is the YouTube sticky note thing or whatever, the pin of, because people keep showing up on YouTube. There's a big ass message that says, click this link to free yourself from the YouTube plantation. They're like, oh, I don't know how to read good. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Checking on X to see if we got any more distractors or anything. 2 hours ago, former president, Rosler, come on, man. President Trump has won and secured Georgia. Why doesn't it show that on our map? 2 hours ago, they called it. This is how President Trump's going to look at us after he wins. He's like, I love you guys. Mm-hmm. What you got there, hair juicer? Memes if Trump wins, meme if Harris wins, how to survive a civil war memes. You got everything covered there, hair juicer. Captain Seamus, Hyena Harris is the greatest thing since moldy bread. Yeah. That's why it smells that way. It's into Pennsylvania. Poll watchers are leaving. Interesting, Alistair. Yeah, see, they're trying to steal Pennsylvania. That's what they're trying to do right now. Hopefully we made it too big to rig. That's the whole point, is that it will force them to put up numbers that could not possibly happen in those states. And we'll see, because that fuzzy face dude, he was dumb enough to try that shit. So, we'll see. They need to just accept their loss and get over it. Oh my God, Trick Crazy, that's the roughest thing I've ever seen. I just don't even know what to say about that. That's an abomination there. I'm going straight to hell for putting that on the screen. I'm just saying. Sam, they know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah. You got that right, Sam. They're out there playing stupid and sweating hard while they're doing it. Have that. That Subaru's built tough. You know how many open heart surgeries it's had? Yeah, it's tough. It's a tank of a Subaru. Pumpkin. Ew! I know. Appeal to heaven, they are cheating. Jeez. I know. It's not a shocker. It's just 7% left out is Pennsylvania. No, it's more than that. They're at 86% though. 54 in Michigan, 82 in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is 110,000 votes up for President Trump. They're in a position to call Wisconsin. That's 10 electoral votes. That put President Trump at 256, because he'd be at 246 whenever they decide to count Georgia. So he'd be at 256 if he gets Wisconsin. Arizona still at 51%. They're trying to figure out how to steal Arizona too. Pennsylvania, pull your head out of your ass. Let's get this stuff done. Come on, man. So close. What's up, Sind? Happy Freedom. You got 2 Subarus in the driveway? You ain't gotta just sun me like that, man. One day I'll have 2 Subarus in the driveway and they'll both be running. One day. Mike T, did Truman win or pay attention to politics until the Democrats stole it? Until they stole the damn election. Then it was like, hey, something's not right here. Trapper, YouTube took their ability to read away. They must have. It's so damn stupid. I don't know. I don't know what to say about the YouTube people over there. It's hard to call them hooligans. Really, it's an insult to all of you guys. Just, they get over there on YouTube and they're like, what about my free speech? What the fuck are you talking about? You're on a communism platform bitching about free speech. And the only time they bring it up is when I won't let them say the N-word. It's like, come on, man. You guys ain't real hooligans over there on YouTube. Like, come on. Brujo, Pennsylvania and Arizona, what the hell? Yeah, something's going on with those states. They're not budging. Pennsylvania just started getting moving again. They were stuck for a while, but Arizona, they were stuck at 50% for like an hour, and now they're at 51%. Something's going on with those 2 states. Silver Wolf, Listen, they're trying to steal the election, and we're just sitting here. I am going nuts. I know, Silverwolf. But we got to do what we're supposed to do so we can be mad when they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Because we don't have a lot of good choices in front of us, so we got to make sure that we've exhausted all the good choices before making other choices. Normal times, rumor has it that Biden is asking if he won. Not unless he comes out in a MAGA hat. Free the Texan, Trump flips Erie County in Pennsylvania. See, I don't know much about Pennsylvania. I know they need to call it for President Trump. I know that. Pumpkin, they're going home. Yeah, with their tail tucked between their legs. Well, those that still have their tail left. Ghostly, we're going to act like Nevada isn't up to no good. Nah, we're not going to act like that. We see Nevada's the only great out. Well, Alaska, but Alaska's got an excuse. Their results aren't expected for another 20 minutes. But Nevada, what's going on, Nevada? What's going on? Just grayed out. You're right. You're right, Ghostly. Something's going on. Happy Freedom, Enchanted Girl. Appreciate you being here with us. I want the Orange Eagle to come out. Man, that'd have everybody so fired up. Enchanted Girl. Did Google go to bed for the night? I mean, probably. It's probably hard to see the keyboard when they're crying that damn hard. Irish ABC is saying that Trump's got Georgia and North Carolina. Well, we got North Carolina on the board here. Yeah, they've been saying Georgia for 2 hours, and for some reason AP is not showing it. They're not throwing it up on here. I mean, it's at 93%. Trump's leading by 120,000 votes according to their own numbers. And like I said, this would bring Trump to 246. Wisconsin's at 82%. Well, we can't say anything about Pennsylvania. They're in the middle of cheating right now. But Wisconsin at 82%. If President Trump got this, he'd be at 256 right there. And then all we'd be waiting on is seeing what's going on with Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Arizona. Let's see. Pennsylvania's the big one, though. 19 electorals right there. If they weren't screwing around, cheating, making excuses, showing up looking ugly as shit while they do it, what'd they call? Interstate. In Michigan, you have, I don't know what any of that stuff says. Houghton, Menominee, Enid, Saginaw, not reported votes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Interstate. Saginaw is the only one I know. I don't even know where those other counties are. That's got to be Detroit side. That's the only part of Michigan I don't know. Bez, CNN called Georgia. Yeah, 2 hours now. They need to come on. Throw that up on there. I've already counted those numbers. I'm waiting to see which one of these three, or maybe Arizona, but Arizona, they're stuck at 50%. All the news is just showing reporters speculating what they think, what's going to happen, blah, blah. Fox is obsessed with showing the sky. I don't know what that's about. ABC, they've been showing that Chris Christie's not a big fat pig for the last fucking hour. Well, like, what does this guy do? I've only seen President Trump roast this guy. Otherwise, I don't even know what he's for. What purpose does he serve in life? Apparently, he voted today. He's rocking my sticker right there. He looks sloppy as shit. He don't have to. This guy. And I'd rather not look at his face. Just saying. News is like, I think Trump's gonna win this. Like, that's what it looks like. The news is like lost all that pep in their step there. Rough stuff. Thank you for letting me know, Snooks. Oh, Snooks, you double team me there. Oh, see? It's like pulling down her oopsie all over it again. Thank you so much, Snooks, for that $25 donation over on Rumble. I really appreciate everything you do for us, Snooks. Thank you so much. It says, Jeff, I started following you when I saw you on YouTube with Jen Psaki and dreads and a nose ring, and I thought you were drop dead sexy. Laugh out loud. Well, thank you, Snooks. I really appreciate you. You hooligans. Sin, see if you can find Trump on stage. They're going to show it with Right Side Broadcasting, but he's not coming out yet. I also have a few other lives pulled up here, just random news stuff going on, and every once in a while they show the Trump stage. They were showing the Hyena Harris crowd there, but, well, it looks like they all left to do fentanyl. We don't know if they'll come back or not, but you're not going to miss President Trump. Don't you worry. I'm keeping an eye out for it. He's the grand finale tonight. Dust. I wouldn't call him a fat pig, but I think other people have. Yeah, Dust. That's what I keep hearing. You know, President Trump, he'd get on stage and he'd say, you're not allowed to call Chris Christie a fat pig. I would never say that. I'm like, I don't even know who that guy is. And now every time I see him, I'm like, oh, that's the guy that you're not allowed to call a big fat pig. Okay. Just checking. Nostalgic no Harris speech tonight? Well, I wasn't really planning on showing it anyway, so it all works out. Matt, the head of the DNC, is speaking right now. Which, look at this. I told you, the government didn't tell them what to do next, so that's why they look lost. Oh, it looks like they're testing on Fox. The event might be hosted by Fox, but I'm pretty sure Right Side Broadcasting is going to cover it. Oh, maybe we got our first speaker here. The guy on the microphone is Trump's mic guy. He comes out and does the thing every time President Trump's about to speak. Let's take a last gander right here. Looks like nothing is updated. Come on. What do we got for Pennsylvania? 87% in favor of President Trump. Ooh, what are we at? 3% for Wisconsin. President Trump in the lead by 110,000 votes in Wisconsin. We already know Georgia's for President Trump. Arizona stuck at 51. Let's listen to this for a second.
Right. Rich, this is obviously not what they wanted to hear from Howard University. How unusual is it to not hear from one of the presidential candidates on election night? And what do we make of that recent speech?
It's very rare. What the kind of inside baseball going on is I don't know. I think there's certainly precedent for that. For example, this is an interesting one. But back in 1976, when Gerald Ford lost, he literally lost his voice from all the campaigning. And Betty Ford had to read the concession speech, but I think it's very interesting. They're probably strategizing behind the scenes. They don't know exactly what for. Certainly in the near future.
Rich.
Look at the MAGA crowd out there getting it.
Associated Press for Georgia, for Pennsylvania, for Michigan, and for Wisconsin. If I can here, if you'll take me in full, Andy Mack, I want to just tease out how exactly Trump's path could lead him to victory now. So we've been talking all day about how Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
All right. So we got Right Side Broadcasting pulled up. Reuters went live again. It looks like Reuters is focusing on the Trump event. And like I said, the guys that were out there grabbing the mic, they are the official like Trump mic people. So that means that President Trump's going to be out and for it. Because you guys don't call it Canadian bacon, right? You call it something else. I keep wanting to say Pomeranian. No, that's what they eat in Springfield, Ohio, but I know it's called something else. Alistair, those AI generated pictures, those are something else. I don't know what to say. I don't know what emotion I feel when I see that. Just shocked, surprised, and just wowed all the way around. Puff stuff Georgia to Trump. Yeah, we're just waiting on it. Waiting on President Trump. Waiting on these damn votes to come in. We're out here doing the thing. I don't know what's going on with AP. Updated at 12:49. See, it's not up to date though, because Georgia is not called. Pennsylvania now at 88% in favor of President Trump by 160,000 votes. 200,000 votes. Holy. I want to see Michigan go red. Wisconsin, 84% in favor of President Trump, 130,000 votes. Arizona stuck at 51%. Georgia stuck at not being called. What a bunch of nonsense. This guy's gripping this fence a little too hard here. Dream big again, it said in the background. Super exciting. So what did they lie about and say that Pennsylvania was going to win by? This is from a week ago where they had an oopsie daisy. They were claiming that Harris was going to win Pennsylvania. She was going to get 3.2 million votes, almost 3.3 million votes. And then President Trump was going to get 2.9 million votes right there. So let's see where we're at for Pennsylvania. Well, their prediction was wrong. I'm going to hit 3. Well, they still had intentions of cheating. They wouldn't have put that shit up there without it. Keeping an eye out for President Trump and anything else going on, shenanigans and whatnot. It's kind of all eyes on this Trump event, though. The majority of the Harris supporters are about to leave their shift. No, Astro Hammer, I don't know what that is. Paw meal. Yes, True Crazy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Why you say it all like reluctantly? You're like, yeah, this like it's hate speech to Canadians or something. But now I'm wondering what are you talking about, Astral Hammer? What does that word mean? Sure crazy. No Canadian eats Canadian bacon. I don't know. I don't know where that even started. The only reason I know it's a thing is from working at pizza places and having people call up and be like, "You guys got Canadian bacon?" I'm like, "What is that?" They're like, "It's ham." Call it ham then. They're like, "No, it's kind of Canadian bacon." And then you got to go back and forth and shit, and it's all really stupid. And you only make minimum wage, and it's not worth it. So that's my whole education there on Canadian bacon. Expert in my field, they say. Sal Regu, okay, pizza, New York or Chicago? I don't even know what that means. All the pizza I've ever had has been from Michigan. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at them all, hopeful.
We understand in Nevada they don't allow any counting until the last vote has been cast. Which is
Oh, because they're all watching? Okay.
Nevada so far. But Arizona, it's
It really makes me think that that's what they're waiting on. They're waiting on these votes to come in, and President Trump's going to walk in as soon as they call this. Kept Seamus a poutine? No. I still want to get one of those, though. I'm trying to get Trigger Crazy to bring me one. I'm not allowed in Canada. They don't let me go there. What's up, Cat Daniels? You decided to join us? Yeah. While I touch your booty. You're a good boy. Yeah. Like Klaus booty. Bobby, Detroit style is good. See, I've never had Detroit style either. What are these people doing here? Why do they look like they're getting all sad now? What is happening?
the feet of any demographic group in particular, but she really did seem to underachieve amongst African American males, especially young African American males.
I mean, it just makes me think about Michelle Obama. And Michelle Obama said, you know, don't let your husband or
Because they're listening to news about shapeshifters and stuff. Yeah. They're just stalling out. No reason the Georgias should be pink on this map. Pennsylvania now at 90% in favor of President Trump. 230,000 votes or so. 200. I did that number wrong. 210,000 votes, we'll say. Michigan now at 59% in favor of President Trump by 300,000. No. 210,000 votes. Holy, what the hell was that? Wisconsin, 84% in favor of President Trump. 120,000 votes. I'm not sure if Wisconsin's moving anymore. Plastic Quack, they're all tired as fuck. Yeah, I'm sure. MU, I want pizza now. I know, I'm sitting here starving to death. I'm trying not to think about it. Sure, crazy. Poutine is actually awesome. No joke. You'll be hooked. It can be our wedding meal. That's fantastic, sure, crazy. I'm not excited about cheese curds, but chili cheese fry kind of style combo thing does sound really exciting. So I've been wanting to get a real poutine. There's a place in Ludington that makes poutines, but they're not Canadian. They're just throwing ingredients together. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Trump girl, I thought Virginia was called for Harris. I think it is. Why, did I say something else? Yeah, Virginia is. I must have misspoke. We're waiting on Pennsylvania. Georgia's supposed to be called for President Trump, but it's not reflected on this map yet. We're waiting on Wisconsin, Michigan. Pennsylvania's in the middle of cheating right now. Arizona's been stuck at 51. Look at who showed up to the party. Nevada is now here, 5% reporting so far, and it's really early on. It literally just popped on the map. In favor of President Trump, about 30,000 votes right now, but once again, it's only 5% reporting. Things are looking nice. They're looking real nice right now. Well, we'll leave this screen up. I'm going to pull this over here so I can keep an eye on it because I don't want to miss President Trump. I don't want to be late. You guys will never let me hear the end of it. Soldier Ragu, what about a nice PB&J? Peanut butter gives me terrible heartburn for some reason. Monkeys Rat, let's go Nevada. I know. Is Nevada normally red or is it blue? So I don't know anything about Nevada. Pennsylvania, 90%. Come on. So close. Russell Klaus is annoyed by you. Yeah, that's all right. Breeze by you, Klaus says, call it. Nah, he's sick of it. He's had enough. He's been yelling Trump 2024 for the whole 2 years of his life. And then he sees this bullshit with Hyena Harris walking up with 60,000 votes. And he's like, listen, I wouldn't have wasted my breath if you guys weren't going to listen to me. Monkey's fine. It's been blue. That's disappointing. How many electorals is it worth? 6? Well, that's not going to win the race for Harris. We need these other states to come through. What's the big one? Pennsylvania? Yeah, with the 19. Because we already got Georgia. Like, this should say 246 right now with Georgia. We need these other ones. Georgia, they just put Georgia on the map. Well, it's reflected over here, but it's not reflected on the map. There we go, 246. Man. Keeping an eye on this Trump event. At this point, all the news, they're just goofing around. Showing the weather and stuff. Because they don't want to see what's happening. Pennsylvania's stuck at 90%. Michigan at 59%. Wisconsin at 84%. Wisconsin, I think, is moving along here. Arizona stuck at 51%. People are looking excited at this Trump event. They got phones out. Full crowd now. Oh, something looks like it's happening.
We've got eyes outside, our security details outside watching to see if the motorcade arrives from Mar-a-Lago. I did get a video from someone at the Mar-a-Lago party a short while ago, and folks there were jubilant and cheering and clapping. They had Fox News on the screen. They were watching as we were calling states and more races for the former president. The excitement here is climbing every minute, and people here are anxiously awaiting to see if the former president shows up here tonight and perhaps gives a victory speech. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Head back there. If the former President Trump is about to take the stand and speak there. So we're going to keep a close eye on that. 1 a.m. in New York. Polls have just closed in Alaska. The Fox News decision desk says it is too early to call. Trump has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis. So
you're waiting on the blue wall, which could be a red wall. You just heard from Darren Shaw. I think that data and the way he laid it out there.
Well, still waiting on President Trump here. I think they're all just fired up about what the news is saying. That's all right. So they finally colored in Georgia. Waiting on these three right here. So close. Who is this guy? Harris not expected to speak tonight. That's right. That's right. See, everybody's doing this stupid shit. They're just like, well, see, if we just put a bunch of dumb shit on the screen here and just talk and act like we're not really pissed at the... Like I said, they're all just goofing around. They're not doing anything important. And they're literally all doing it. They're all just standing around doing nothing. Pennsylvania, 90%. Michigan now at 60%. Still in favor of President Trump. Wisconsin at 85%. And Arizona still stuck at 51%. Nevada is now at 20%. Reporting in favor of President Trump by 46,000 votes. It's looking good so far for Nevada, but we've seen these states flip, so I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Come on, thing. Why won't you go full screen? What is your problem? I think my mouse is about to die. Salty Ragu, can we call it for Trump already so I can light this joint? If you got more than one, you could have like a pre-win joint, you know, to get you there. Just saying. Yeah, it turns out. Sin, New York Times is calling 90% for Pennsylvania. They're calling it in Trump's favor. Let's see here. Oh, Brick Suit's there. What did it say? Trump will win. Yeah, that's awesome. I follow Brick Suit on X. For President Trump, it had 19 electorals. Oh, my math. What would that put him at? 66 or something? Brain. 47. 6. 5, 6. So 267. He'd be at 267 with Pennsylvania. They need to do something about Wisconsin, too. Wisconsin at 85. Arizona stuck. Nevada's now at 75% reporting. That's crazy. Just a little bit ago, it was like 5%. 75% for Nevada in favor of President Trump. 34,000 votes in favor of President Trump in Nevada right now. 75% reporting. Wisconsin at 85. Michigan at 60. Pennsylvania. They know what time it is. 10-man. Alaska will be 3. Whoa. When did it say Alaska was expected? It was supposed to start coming in at 1. Results expected soon. Yeah.
Over what Kamala Harris is putting up right now. So it appears if you're in the Trump camp, that's a pretty good number right now, just shy of 51% in Nevada early on. Here's Karl Rove's favorite place in the world. This is Washoe County, right, Karl? Right now, it's close, right? 0.2 points. You know, what happened with Biden? Was it close? Yeah, pretty close, but Biden won the county. So in all likelihood, Trump's got a chance to flip this if it holds up right now. Super slim and more about to come in, but Nevada is looking good too. And now you start to wonder, you know, how high does this number go?
In the popular vote is what they have. Well, let's check in. Let's go out to Vegas. Jeff Ball is live in Las Vegas. Jeff, what's happening?
Well, a lot of excitement here and optimism at the Sam Brown watch party. He's, of course, the Republican candidate, Rosen. And just a few moments ago, when Bill was talking about Nevada, you heard a lot of cheers here from the crowd at the Sam Brown watch party, just knowing some of those initial numbers. It took nearly 3 hours to finally get some of those numbers. We're hoping to get another batch in the coming hours, but Nevada has an interesting law where it's, you know, you can vote right up until the 7 o'clock hour, and if you're in line, they'll let you vote, and in order to release those results, they wait until the very last person in line votes. That person, it took 2 hours and 48 minutes, so still a very long night ahead of us, but for the folks here at the Sam Brown watch party, a lot of optimism in the air.
All right, Jeff Ball in Las Vegas. Jeff, thanks.
So our panel is still with us, and we have some new folks that are here as well. Kevin McCarthy is joining us. Karl Rove is back. Juan Williams is here. Great to have all of you with us. Kevin McCarthy, let me start with you. Give us an update on what your overall take on the night so far, and
Well, kind of just stuck here waiting. Michigan now at 61%. Pennsylvania stuck at 90%. Wisconsin at 86% now. Still in the lead for President Trump. 120,000 votes. Arizona stuck at 51%. Nevada at 75%. It's getting close. It's getting close. All right. I guess we're just waiting to see what's going on. What's going to happen next. It happens, Salty Ragu. These things happen. Breeze by you, there's not as many people living in Alaska. Oh, Alaska's now on the map. 15% reporting. It's in favor of President Trump right now by 10,000 votes. Everything else still looking the same here. I don't know what's going on with Arizona. Arizona's been at 51% for a long time now. Alistair, he needs any of those 2 states, and Harris needs all of them. We're in a good spot. We just got to get this over the goal line here. Monkey Savant, Alaska's going to go for Trump. What are they worth? 3 votes. So it'd put him at 50. And then if he gets any of these, well, he'd be at 69 with this. What is this? 19. Well, we'll see. States need to start moving. Everything's on a standstill. Shroomish, I heard that Kerry lost, unfortunately. I can't even believe that. Look, Tucker Carlson's there. Is that his security moving him along like that? Because his security looks like he's like 14 years old. Well, whatever. Whatever's whatever. Normal Times Peanut did not die in vain. No, we gotta win. Gotta win. Just Rogue. Trump said earlier, stay online and stay in line. Yep. Liberty Sweetheart. I need Elon to buy YouTube and straighten that mess out. I'm saying. Thank you for joining us over here on Rumble. Yeah, I tried. We had big numbers over on YouTube at first, and we were live for a while, but I mean, it's been a couple hours now that YouTube's been gone. We've been live almost 9 hours. 6 minutes away from 9 hours of being live. Probably like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, YouTube decided to censor me. Now, I know people don't believe that shit, but look how clear we are everywhere but YouTube. And it's all one signal. And that's just them coming after us. Salty Ragu, where's Corinne? I'm pretty sure Corinne's got a new job now. She goes live for some group of individuals on Facebook. Kevin Seamus, I wonder what happened to Kerry to cause this. Also noticed that she wasn't around Trump much last couple of months. Well, I think that's just because she's running. She's campaigning and stuff. She was at, I want to say she was at the RNC, and then she was also at the event with RFK Jr. with the endorsement, because she came out and spoke right before RFK Jr. came out. And then she was also at, what was it? There was another big rally that she was at, and she left in the middle of it, and everyone made a big deal about it, and President Trump was like, nah, we're going to clap while you go, because she had some interview or something she had to do. And so I think the only reason she's been kind of separate from President Trump is because she's doing her own campaign. But I don't understand how she lost, just like I don't understand how Arizona's been at 50 and then 51% for 2 hours now, maybe even longer than that. I'm having a hard time detecting time today. But something suspicious is going on with Arizona. Liberty Sweetheart, the AP is dragging their feet, declaring states, staying awake. Staying awake, 2016 PTSD. Yeah, Liberty Sweetheart. I know, we've been sitting here bitching about it. Yep. Looks like Michigan and Wisconsin are still moving along, but Pennsylvania, they're kind of stuck. Arizona, 51%. Nevada's, they just popped up, but right now they're at 75. Alaska's at 15. They're stalling. Minnesota's been kind of sitting around for a while too. 90,000 votes in favor of Harris for Minnesota. Put her at 220. Maine, 56% in favor of Hyena Harris. Almost like 49,000 votes in her favor. What is this state? New Hampshire. Same. Sitting here all day. 88%. In favor of Hyena Harris by 22,000 votes. We'll see. They should just go ahead and call Pennsylvania. It's at 90%. That guy in the background, he looks like some sort of Secret Service. What's up, Sheepside? Happy freedom. No, don't say that. Bent. We need to win this Trump 2024. That is right. That is right. We gotta win it. We got to. I'm not ready to eat more shit. I'll tell you that. I'm not ready to watch more Democrats and border crossers prey on children. Bobby's there. Look at Bobby Kennedy's made it. Yeah, free thinking Texan. Yeah, we got the House and Senate. Just rogue, can't sleep, won't sleep. Well, one or the other is going to happen. We're either going to get some results here or we're going to get President Trump. It's one or the other. Hopefully, I mean, you know, we get both, but one's going to happen next. Impulsive. Leave your papers. Leave your place without papers. See ya. Get deported somewhere and get to the back of the line. Doesn't matter if you were born here. Don't forget your papers. No, that's why we're excited, because President Trump's going to win. So you don't have to worry about that. It's the Democrats that were worried about vaccine cards and whether or not you were clear to go eat in restaurants or get inside of an Uber or even go to school without a vaccination card. But if the Democrats lose, you won't have to worry about carrying your papers, because the Democrats are the Nazis in this situation. You'll figure it out. What's up, Bull Moose? Happy freedom to you. Killer J, this should be called already. The percentage says it already. Yeah, Killer J. I know. We gotta roll with the punches here. Have to wait 13 days. Well, I was thinking that they were going to make us wait until Thursday or Friday because that's what they were saying. And, I mean, things could always go left. But we are getting more results already than I was expecting. So I do have an idea here, because I'm tired of people bitching at me about YouTube. Because nothing is happening in this moment, I want you guys to stay right where you are. We're going to end the live, and we're going to go live again. And it's only going to take 2 minutes, if that. You're not going to miss anything. But I want you to stay right where you are, because only YouTube and X will have to go find the new live again. But I'm tired of people bitching at me about YouTube. Plus, we could have some normies out here get red-pilled really quick. So just stay seated. We'll be right back. It'll take 1 second, okay?